Why, hello. Good morning. I'm awake. How's it going? The streamer is smelly? No, that's your own smell backing up on you. Yeah. Okay. You gonna enjoy listening to Heartbound OST and the Glorious Goblin Lord? Oh, do you have the OST now? Nice, dude. I'm signing documents. And I have to, right now. Is adulting now? Chance to give bread to the mods? Don't do it. What is it called? Right. Hell yeah. Done. Blymo sound with 150 stream streak. Thanks, man. And Bazag, too. You guys with your long streaks on that. That's awesome as hell. I was setting up all my stuff for that new social media platform, Club. I had to sign documents, as you do. Zaphroth, what are you talking about, dude? You're not getting rid of me? Oh, I might. I could sacrifice you to the Elder Gods. That seems like a good idea, Red. You could be worth one, no, maybe 1.5 sandwiches. That's at least 1.5. At least that's what I'm going to ask for. I'll probably just get one, but, you know. Gotta ask. Wait, Freya, you hit 500? What? God damn, dude. The great goddess Freya with a 500 stream streak. That is insane. Alrighty. Trying to get the pop-outs and everything working. Good old YouTube. There we go. Your chat works now. I was hiding, dude. And we're good. And boop. Oop. I exist. Kind of awake. Just a little bit. Maybe not really. Maybe not fully awake. Maybe potato mode. Just a tad. There we go. Need them potats, though? It's me, dude. Chad is gonna vote today. Chad is gonna vote today, dude. He's gonna vote. Chat 50-50, make it funny. Oh. Pragmatic dropped, kicked it. Dude, I loved that game. Yeah, I forgot to save it till the end of the game. That was a problem. I actually have to message Shadelock real quick. I'm just waking up, so my brain is kind of slug mode. Well, let me see. Where's my shorts channel? Shorts. There we go. U.S. bread has more sugar than your average milkshake in a loaf. It's cake. No, it's true. If you look at any of our bread here in the U.S., unless you're getting like a keto bread, it'll have 1 to 2 grams of sugar per slice. If you actually read the ingredients on it, which doesn't make any sense. It's that's why it molds here in the U.S. and why it stays like fluffy and soft and it doesn't dry right and everything like that. It's just sugar, man. Shitload of sugar. Oh. Per slice, not per 100 grams, per slice, 1 gram. The bread will be listed per slice. Even the wheat bread has it. Like, if we do wheat bread, ingredients, label. Let's get any of them, right? See if we can pull one of these up from the U.S. I have to get like I don't buy bread that's like that, so it makes it really hard to grab like a label, you know? Yeah, there we go. Let me see if I can pull this. Oh, this one's actually better than most. It's less than 1 gram, but it's still in there. Yeah, so if you pull them up in the US, you'll see this quite a lot. You'll see like... Because we do, on our serving sizes, it'll say serving size per 1 slice, right? Servings per container, 20. And then it'll say the amount of sugars. This one is less than 1 gram. Could be 90% of a gram, don't know. And then that's what that has on it. This one's actually pretty good. Most of them are 1 to 2 grams on average. It's pretty grim, dude. Like, it shouldn't be like that. But here we are. Boop. Why is this UI all messed up? What the hell? What is this, dude? How do you unfollow? You've asked that for the last 365 days. Here, I'll just ban you, and now I don't have to deal with it anymore. Dude's been asking that for a year. Google is that way. All right, so you guys wanted to choose between Windrose and Dwarf Fortress. Windrose and Dwarf Fortress. And that means I have to get you guys to vote. You gotta vote. You gotta vote. But I gotta wait for more people to get in for the vote to happen. It's gonna be a long day. Wind Fortress? We can't do both. We cannot do both. While I'm setting up for that, I'm going to set up the buttons for this. Because if Dwarf Fortress wins, I'm going to have to set this up. Why are you so cruel? What am I cruel about? You make us choose between dwarves and shanties? Yeah, dude. What about RimWorld? RimWorld is like Dwarf Fortress's grandson, dude. I'm gonna need to remember all my goddamn hotkeys. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in like a year. Love that game though, dude. It's so freaking good. Dwarf Fortress. Did I beat Dad Simulator? I did. I unlocked New Game Plus. It's hard as shit. I wanted to play it, but my body was like, you're going to bed. And I was like, man. I still cannot believe that the Magic the Gathering cards that they made, they didn't have one that says Strike the Earth. I don't understand that. That's honestly insane to me. Makes no sense, man. Dwarf Rose? Dude, what? I'm going to be making it so you cannot use channel points. And I'm going to make it so that you can only vote once. I'm on to your bullshit. How do you follow twice? First, you follow. Then you click the follow button again. Then you click the follow button again. There you go. Dwarf Fortress. I wonder if this is gonna work. Dude, there actually is a Dwarf Fortress category on Kick. No shit. I wonder if anyone's streaming in it, actually. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Why? Nobody is streaming in it. It only has 150 followers in Kick. It's not really like a Kick stream thing, right? Like, people don't stream that kind of game on there. Very funny. On Twitch, it has 80,000 followers. One streamer. Singular. Windy Dwarves. All right. We'll Kick chat vote as well. I'm going to see how the voting system works on there. I'm going to try and get both. So that way, you guys can do that. How do I do poll? It says create a poll. Let me see how this works. Ah, there we go. Duration. Maximum one is 5 minutes. Did you finish Pragmata? I did. Let's see. It'll be a 5-minute poll. All right. Are you ready, Chet? Are you guys ready? How long did you take to beat Pragmata? About 14 hours. But understand, the end of that was really goddamn intense, and I feel like it may take other people longer. I feel like I was kicking ass at the end there. What do you do with a pirate software? Early in the morning? You wake him up and put him on stream, dude. Do it all again in New Game Plus? I'm going to, actually. Like, I really want to play that again. Alright. The poll has begun. There we go. It has begun! Good luck, goblins. I'll be right back. I am back. Should have the mic stand come from the right? Problem with that. I've done that in the past, and that means that it's over here. And then that means that it's in front of the screen where I read your guys' chat. Instead, it's over this one, which is where I have, like, extra monitoring stuff going on. Which is not really what I want. And if I visually swap it, then everything is really weird. And chat's like, your hair is parting on the wrong side. They freak out. It's basically too late at this point. Also, because I can turn like this and read you, it looks like I'm looking at chat, which is on the right side of the stream. Yeah. Pragmat is up to 98% positive. I'm going to go leave my review. Wow, complete the game on any difficulty. 0.5% of players have this achievement. Winner! Winner! I think when I got it yesterday it was at 0.1%, so... Feels good, man. Almost all of my achievements on it are gold border. Almost everything. I have 26 out of the 35 achievements. Loved the shit out of it. My rarest achievement is unlock every escape hatch. That's weird. Huh. Lunar Supremacy is the next one. Complete the game on Lunatic difficulty. Well, guess my next goal is that. Complete unknown signal. I gotta do that one too. Let's see. There we go. Oh. And let's see. It's about to go through. Dwarf Fortress is gonna win. Holy shit. I do believe you have executed on democracy. Dwarf Fortress has won on both Kick and Twitch. By a mile. Not even close. 76% and 79%. It's Dwarf Fortressing time. Alright, let me get the game set up. I haven't played in ages. I gotta remember my hotkeys. The muscle memory will kick in, I bet. Whoop. Do we have a Dwarf Zos? No. You would have swung it the other way if you're allowed to vote on YouTube? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. There are more votes for it than are people watching on YouTube right now. I don't think it could be possible, even if you guys 100%ed it. I don't know, Bob Ross. Why don't you ask him, dude? Bezos just needs to be an ASCII dwarf? Dude, totally. Oh, the music is so good. Hold up. Gotta make a button for this. How many of you guys have never seen Dwarf Fortress before? Me. All right. Stop that. There we go. Audio for the game. Listen to that music. Dwarf Fortress. Now, let me explain this game. You do not win Dwarf Fortress. You die with style. That's what happens. Which Dwarf Fortress version? I'm using the one from Steam this time around. I used to play the one from their website, from Bay 12 Games site, for years and years. I have not played in about, I would say, about a year at this point. So I'm going to have to remember my hotkeys. But the basic idea is you build a dwarf, like a fortress. You make your dwarves happy. You run this simulation, effectively. It's just like a simulator. And then it dies. Eventually. You set up as much as you can to survive as long as you can, and then you will lose. Yeah. Oh, no. I play off-stream, too, Conductoria. It's been about a year. Been about a year since I opened it up. But I do love Dwarf Fortress. It's one of my favorites. Understand that this stream is going to be a lot of me reading things passionately about the intricacies of dwarven life between our lads, because it will write us a story. In every single interaction between each one of the dwarves, everything will be simulated. Down to the goddamn toenail, and that's not a joke. It does actually simulate down to the toenail. And they have memories and thoughts and feelings and all the things that make up their dwarven selves. Yeah. Everything matters. All of it. I'll give you an example. They could have a patch note that's like, we added bees. Like, that's the patch note. But what they don't explain after that is they added bees. They added bee stings on every part of the body. They added reactions to those bee stings. They added honey. They added honeycomb. They added beekeeping as a profession. Like, they added bees to the universe. And now everything that bees could do, and everything that bees could make, and all the things that could come out of it, is in the game. That's Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Angry man eating bees, yes. Apparently you can accidentally kill cats from them drinking stuff. So there was a bug a while back that basically murdered all cats, right? So dwarves love to drink. They need booze, they need food. That's what they need, right? And if they spill alcohol on the ground, cats would walk through it, and then they'd lick their paws, and it would spread alcohol on the floor, but it would also cause them to get drunk and die. Drunk cat bug was pretty good. It was just like an infinite churn of dead cats, basically. They need rock and stone, they do. Alright, we're creating a new world. How many worlds do we even have right now? None. I've done it. Large. So, here's the big thing. We choose the different simulation settings here. The length of the world changes the greatest, like the history for it all. If we do a very old world, it could take a very long time, but histories and heroes and villains and ruins will dot the land. If there's enough ruins, the undead arrive. So 500 years, you're looking for a world that has seen hundreds, if not thousands of wars. And that can be very dangerous. Haunted forests, haunted castles, all kinds of things. So we're going to go to about 100 years. I think 100 years is better. Because this becomes stupid at a certain point. No, not always max. No. You want it to be a fun story. You don't want it to just be shit. Like, it's not good. Number of civilizations. I'm going to say medium. Medium is cool on that. Maximum number of sites, medium is fine. Number of beasts, medium. Natural savagery is good. Mineral occurrence everywhere. I think this is fine. Yeah. Max or no balls, it won't be fun. Trust me, it's not about difficulty. It's not about winning. It's about telling a story. If you do it maximum, there's no story to tell other than just your death. Make your fortress in a cursed land. I won't do that for one reason. In areas that are haunted, like what you're talking about, things come back to life. Like your leather gloves. We're not having our leather gloves come back to life. That's bad. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. We're gonna create that world. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're not having living pants. We're not having living gloves. Neither of these things are good, dude. Build it. Alright, placing all the caves, it looks like. Mega beasts. Historical figures. Look how many historical figures there have been. In 100 years. Look at all the events that have occurred. Look at all the historical figures that have lived in that time. You think of one hero, it's just made 20,000 in 100 years. Alright. Let me see what we get here. That's not good. We don't want an aquifer. Aquifer bad. Maybe a light aquifer would be fine, because then I could build a mist maker. Everywhere's a light aquifer, though. Very deep soil, shallow sand, shallow clay. Clay is good. There's no good islands, it looks like. I kind of wanted a volcano. We've got a volcano here, but like... Ew. Elves. Elves. By the way, elves are bitchy. Elves are super bitchy. They're really good to trade with, but they're whiny bitches. That's what they are. Yeah, just... They don't get along with us. We're dwarves. We live underground. They live in a tree. Bitching. That's what they do. Let's see. Humans. Humans are really dangerous. Very expansive. Mysterious lair. We got some streams over there. It looks like swampland. Are these dwarves? Those are dwarves. Are they hostile? I think I'm gonna do this. The world is fun. Volcano. Volcano is very good. We need to make sure that we're in a volcano that isn't near a goblin fortress, though. Music's lovely, it really is. We're gonna be playing Fortress mode. Fortress is the only way. No, we don't need that. Okay. What do we have here? Mysterious lair? Dark goblin pits. Okay, so we can't do the volcanoes. Because it's surrounded by dark goblin pits. Like Thief Shock. And Squash Tick. And Were Drinker. Malign Taker. Profane Practices. And Seduce Maligned. Don't forget you can filter locations. I'm not worried about that. This is where I'm likely to go. Let's see, we've got shallow sand. Very deep soil. Light aquifer, that's okay. Iron, gold, silver, copper, zinc, tin, lead, and flux stone. Flux is good. No. I'd want a little bit of clay, but Volcano Island seems nice, man. And it's away from a lot of shit. I mean, there's a mysterious dungeon here. Let's see what we can do here. So we've zoomed in now. That's our mysterious dungeon. If we choose the volcano... Huh. Let's see the elevations here. Elevation's pretty high up. If I build at the top of a volcano... Basically, the reason why I want a volcano Zero trade, though? I know. Zero trade makes that really tough. However, if we have volcano, I can make volcanic systems, like volcanic smithies and shit like that, really easy from the lava that's in there. Yeah, weaponized magma. Lava forges are super simple when you have a volcano. That being said, I will also likely lose a dwarf too. Yeah, trade will come when the water freezes, but I don't know if water can freeze here. We're kind of high up in the equator here. No, we're right in the equator. I don't think it'll freeze. It might not freeze well enough. We're real far. Yeah. You know what I mean? It'll probably reach up to about here for frost. Yeah. It's warm up here. Yeah, temperature's warm. It's not going to do it. I'm going to have to choose a different location. What are these? Humans. Disgusting. Elves, gross. Deeply gross elves. Build a bridge? Here's what you understand. This isn't like super close. This is like thousands of miles. It's like a very long distance. You're not just building a bridge. Like, you don't... it doesn't work that way. Like, yeah. Dig a bridge? I don't know. Scorching all the way up here. We can find a place. Let's find a place. We can also just rebuild. The heroic blade. Surroundings sinister. No. Sinister bad. Wilderness is fine. Honestly, this volcano seems like a really good choice. Like, it really does. Volcano in the south? That's a cold temperature. We got clay, very deep soil. That's good. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, and lead. All of that seems pretty nice. Do we have any trees? There's, like, no vegetation, really. I guess it's woodland. But it's cold. It's super cold. No flux, either. No flux kind of sucks. Freezing. Surroundings are mirthful here, though. Not a fan of that. Elves nearby, too. Let me see. Maybe not a volcano. Maybe not. Maybe not a volcano. Maybe we live somewhere else. Yeah. New world? Yeah, we could do a new world. We could do a new world. Let's return to title menu. We'll create a new world. Okay. Large. Boop. That's the cool thing about it is, like, if you don't find a place that you feel is cool, you just make another one, right? Older world? No. No. Gotta max out that fun? Dude, exactly. How cold does it have to be for a volcano to be cold? Well, it's the outside that's super cold, right? And the problem is we need to grow some things. Like, there's going to be foraging that we can do that really makes ends meet in the very beginning. Because I'm going to be growing what are called plump helmets underground, which is our fungus food. It's it's kind of a staple food, right? And then outside of that, we can then, harvest things from the surface, nuts, berries, all kinds of shit. And if it's too cold, nothing grows, and then it's a nightmare. It's like an absolute nightmare. All right, let's do this one. No plump helmet run? Dude, no, Zaphroth. No plump helmet is insane. No, what do you mean plump helmet's for cowards? Plump helmet is for dwarves that live. Wait, what? Insane, actually. Fungus because Thor is basically just a dwarf. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about this. What is this? Would you like your fortress located in a forested, mineral-rich region where you can play through a short tutorial? Non-interactive help will be available whatever you decide. No, I'm good. Let's see. No. Don't want to be that close. Oh. That's a good one. It's temperate. It's got flux stone. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, and lead. A light aquifer, which means it'll have pockets through it. Shallow sand, very deep soil. That looks good. That's looking good. Let's see elevation. Elevation's looking nice. Yeah, that might be it. And it's temperate. It's got sparse trees, though. Vegetation's moderate. Sparse trees can be kind of dangerous. We're running out of wood. That's fine. Another one. Trees, woodland. Little soil. Minerals are good. Elves, 2,000. Humans, 2,000. A day's travel west, 2 days travel south. Okay, so there's 2 settlements nearby on that. A little bit concerned about that. Humans aren't the nicest, but we could have good trade. We could have a volcano on the edge of the map. Heavily forested. This one has shallow clay. Very deep soil, light aquifer. We've got a lot of metals on that one. No flux, though. No flux stone kind of sucks. Let's live in the ocean, guys. We'll be aquatic dwarves. It all makes sense. The Hill of Wonder. Serene. Yeah. Humans ain't gonna throw a shit fit over, like, a wooden mug. Dude, that's true. If you make a mug out of wood, and then you try to sell it to the elves, they will shit themselves violently. Because you've used a tree to make things. And they get very mad about this. They're, like, super offended by wooden stuff. Don't ever show them a wooden mug. They get very angry. Whiny elves, dude. Is that like a what is this? Is like a dead volcano? That's a weird one. Look at that. It's like a meteor impact almost. Okay, probably not going to be at a volcano. Probably not going to be. But we can live somewhere else. You know? What is this? What are you? Are you guys hostile? You're not hostile. A goblin hamlet? Humans and goblins living together? The hell is that? A tomb, a human castle, monastery. They're probably fighting. There's no way. There's no way humans and goblins are living together. There's no way. Yeah, Goblin Hamlet, dude. Also, the name of the Goblin Hamlet is Love Dangles, which is hilarious. And then the name of the human hamlet is Woman Web. What the hell are these names? Another human hamlet. Human. I don't think... These guys aren't going to be dangerous because it doesn't say they're hostile. Let's look at these. That one doesn't say it's hostile. That one doesn't say it's hostile. We could live all the way over here. There's a mysterious layer here, though. Mysterious layer is... That's dangerous. We could live off in this forest. Living in the forest might be a really good idea. We've got shallow clay. That's useful for making things. Very deep soil, so we can do like farming and stuff. Light aquifer, iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, and lead, and a flux layer. It's temperate. It's heavily forested. Other vegetation is thick, and it's wilderness. I think this is a good one. And the elevation's basically flat. But the volcano, let me tell you something. We can dig deep enough where we always get lava. Right? And if we live in the middle of the forest, we can still get trade. And we don't have to deal with too much. Oh yeah, no, we're going to dig deep enough that we die anyway. It's going to happen. We don't want to have a heavy aquifer, though. Okay, there's the cliffs. There's our elevation. Yeah, I think this is good. I think that's good. We're going to do an embark. I think light aquifer right about there. Actually, we could do this near a river. I think near a river is a really good idea. Because then we could do some really cool shit with the river, too. Rivers will let you do all kinds of stuff, like getting flowing water through your fortress and all kinds of cool things. How deep can you dig? Oh, yes. You remember that whole thing of, like, dwarves digging too deep and too greedily? You remember that? Yeah. Eventually you dig so deep that you let out the clowns. And the circus comes to town. And then it's over. Then it's over. Yeah. Yeah. Circus is usually the final hurrah. Okay, so if I put us here, we'll have a stream going right through. We can use that for all kinds of stuff. If we build... Let me think. If we build here, like this, we can use this stream as a natural barricade. So we can build our fortress on the surface, kind of like this, right? And then have the stream on this side, build like this, and then have that be a natural barricade on the outside. Which I think that would work really well. So I think I'm going to do that. Boop. Confirm it. Normal, economy normal. Prepare for the journey carefully, always. All right. We've got our citizens, our dwarves. You can see our lads here. Let's see. We need skills on some of our guys. We need skills. Can you connect both streams? I don't believe so. I've never done mass-scale terraforming like that. Like above-ground terraforming. I always do underground terraforming, like a shitload of it. They're all peasants. We have to level them up. We're going to look at our items, too. Items, we need to get a lot of plump helmet spawn. Like, a lot of it. This is not enough. I'm going to get, like, 50 of that, is really what that's going to come down to. And the reason why is plump helmet spawn is what you use to, like, put plump helmets in the ground, right? The dwarves that we're going to want to do stuff with, you need to assign them roles, effectively, right? And what we do is we need to get a couple of ones that are, like, planters. If they're going to be a planter, we want them to be, like, really good at it. And then also, if they're going to be a planter, we want them to be good at something else, too. Yeah, superior crop, exactly. So the idea is, like, you've got mining, woodcutting, carpentry. If you have a woodcutter, you don't necessarily want them to also be the carpenter. This guy's really good at cutting wood. This guy's really good at forming it into something, right? Two separate dudes. Your masons are really good because if you have a mining, like if I have a miner, I'm almost always making them a mason. And the reason why I'm doing that is because a miner, they're not always at work. You're not always digging. And when they're not digging, they can be smoothing the stone, and that levels up their masonry skill. Masonry allows them to do all kinds of stuff, but smooth stone, and then you engrave the stone afterwards, and they just get awesome. Woodcutters are the first ones to die? No, they're not. No, that means you're not taking care of them. What's wrong with you? Ideally, you make all your dwarves grandmaster jugglers. I'm not making them grand. What do you mean? No, they're not being jugglers. That's not happening. You are ridiculous. Let me see. Not engraver, bone carver, wood crafter, stone crafter, metal crafter, engraver, stone carver. This guy's got 7 points left. I'm probably just going to bring him up to master. Yeah, proficient planter. What else can we do for this dude? I think just planter is fine. We need to have a planter. We need to have a brewer. Those are the two biggest ones. Yeah. And we got to look at his labor skills as well. So he's a planter for his crucial skills. And then we're going to do probably herbalist for his other skills. Planter and herbalist go pretty well. Herbalist is for wild plants. Can you eat the elves? Technically, yes. Okay, so we got a planter herbalist. He's a farmer now. I think that works quite fine. We're going to take our next guy. We don't need 2 farmers right in the beginning. So I'm probably going to have him be... We're going to have our miner. And we're also going to make him a mason. Where's our masonry? Not stonecutter. Oh, mason. Stone carver, stone cutter. Mason. There we go. Mining and masonry works really well together. And we'll do another one. You're going to be the woodcutter. They're not always cutting wood. You can't butcher sentience. You can butcher all kinds of shit, though, and mermaids are sentient. Yeah. I was gonna say. Like, you could butcher mermaids, those are sentient. That's the thing. You can also have vampires, that's true. Yeah. That is the thing. The game turns Noita? Slowly but surely. Clan Lair is death, it really is. Forbidden sushi. It's not even forbidden. Yeah. Oh, yeah, when you engrave, to be clear, I'm going to be flattening all of the stone across all of our environment, and then I'm going to be engraving it all. When you engrave it, they actually take history from your playthrough and engrave that into the stone. And as you get better and better at this, it's good. But you want to engrave everything because dwarves love looking at engraving. They love that. It's very, very good for them. The problem is, when you engrave shit, you need to make sure that you're engraving it and then you're never altering it again. Because if you make a bunch of engravings and one of them's really good and then you have to break through that wall, the dwarves get very upset about this. They really don't like when you destroy a very nice-looking engraving so you can make more fortress. They're very unhappy about this. They get very angry at their government. Okay, what can we get for this dude? Not a cook, not a weaver, not a dyer, not a trapper. I think this dude... Oh, yeah, we got beekeeper right here. I think we're just going to do woodcutter and carpenter together. I might do woodcrafter. I'm probably going to do carpenter. We need a carpenter. So we're going to do woodcutter. We've got our woodworker. We've got our miner. We've got our farmer. I may do another farmer. I might do that. We may also just do a porter. Not a swimmer, not a wound dresser. Oh, we need our surgeon. We need our doctor. Let's think. Wound dressing. Yeah, proficient wound dressing. Actually, no. We need our doctor. Let's think about it. There's so many forms of doctor, by the way. You've got wound dresser, diagnostician, surgeon, bone doctor, suturer. It's like a whole thing, dude. Negotiator, liar. Okay, we need to make our... Let me go look at this guy. We need to make our leader. We need to have him be a really good judge of intent. I'm trying to think of what else we can do with this. He could be a teacher and a judge of intent and have him be our leader. That might be a really good way to do it. Master liar? You could. You could make him like a really corrupt leader. He could be negotiator and liar. But I kind of want to do judge of intent, you know? But you can make him, like, really good at persuading. Like, really good at persuasion. Yeah. I'm going to wait on the ads. Waiting the ads. Yeah, he's got to have leading. Proficient leader. Maybe teacher. Leader is... You always need a leader of some kind. Judge of intent. Should have looked under their traits first to pick the jobs. You're not even wrong. Their traits are really important. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I need to go look through all their traits. God damn it. Because he's got poor social awareness. That's not going to work. You can't be a leader with poor social awareness. It doesn't work that way. I guess you can. These are fun. Yeah, these are all fun. We're waiting. Did you finish Pragmata? I did. Awesome game. It's probably the best game I played this year. Make your not musical dwarf a performer? That's hell. Why would I do that to him? That's a horrible thing to do. Do we have different... I need to see if we have different deities. We do. Good. It's going to be a multi-religion city. Oh my god, they all have different deities. The religions are going to clash. Okay, so now we're going to get into the deep part. Now that you know that we can set them to their different roles, let's take a look at their traits individually. Our farmer disdains power, values perseverance. He's not envious. He's not musical. He's rude and lustful, right? Also, in his relations, you can see he has close friends throughout the rest of the party. He is a friend with the woodworker, and he's a close friend with this miner here. He also is a deity. The problem is, we have a lot of different deities, which means eventually there may be a religious clash inside of our fortress. So I have to create sections for the different deities so that none of them think that their deity is the coolest deity. Ends up being a problem. You will never create a situation where everybody is happy. It's never going to happen. We have to set up a bunch of temples, everybody has to be excited about them, and whichever one you build first, the other ones are going to feel snubbed, so you got to do them all at once. It's good that they're all friends with each other, though. I don't think they have any enemies right now. I'm going to make sure that we don't. Kindred spirit, that's good. They're very good friends. Okay, good. Yeah, nobody has a problem. Nobody's got problems. That's nice. That's nice to see. Okay, this dude, poor social awareness, high stamina, values nature, resists sickness, disdains martial prowess. So this guy right here, that's going to be our miner. The guy's very resilient, right? High stamina, resists sickness, values nature. We don't want to make him a woodcutter. That's going to be a problem. Disdaining martial prowess, we're not going to make him into a warrior, right? Let's make him a miner and a mason. That's our lad. All right, next dude. Values tradition, values cunning, disdains family. Fact-oriented, wasteful, and overbearing. That, to me, sounds like a leader. You want to have a fact-oriented guy. Yeah, that seems like a good one to me. So I'm going to make him into our leader. Ooh, actually, we do other crazy shit with him, too. Yeah, he's a leader. Good leader. Shorest. Bomb Rick Kick. It's got a weird name. That's our leader. Wasteful, though? He is wasteful, but as a leader, that's okay because he's not directly interacting with the materials. That's all right. Wasteful and overbearing is a good leader. We could have secondary things for this. You have to have someone be a leader. He's got the most crucial skills that I can think of in this that are fine. Fact-oriented, values cunning, values tradition. You need a traditional kind of dwarf to run all that. He looks like a wise dude, too. They all kind of look like wise dudes. Like, we look at these other ones. Disdains independence. You want that one? Right? We look at this. Overbearing's just light. This one is, like, serious. That's, like, part of their core values. Disdains perseverance. We don't want that guy, right? Poor social awareness. Definitely don't want that guy. This dude is rough. What the hell do we do with this guy? Low willpower, impatient, poor kinesthetic sense, obstinate. This dude's just a jackass. This is the shittiest guy. What do we do with you? I don't think I want you to be the woodworker at all. What the hell do I do with this dude? He's kind of worthless. Good memory, poor analytical ability, developed empathy. Disdains power, values perseverance, not envious, not musical, rude and lustful. Actually, you're not a farmer. I know what you are. I know exactly what this guy is. Let's think about him. He disdains power. He values perseverance. He's not envious. He's not musical. He's a bit rude. And he's also lustful, right? That's Dr. House. This is our doctor. 100%. 100%. Doctor it is, dude. Yep. That's Dr. House, dude. All right, so I'm going to give him diagnostician, and then we're going to do... I don't know if we need to do surgeon. We could put a couple of points in surgeon, and then suturer. You got to give him at least adequate. He's not a bone doctor. Competent surgeon. Yeah, we got him as doctor. That's good. So, proficient diagnostician, competent surgeon, adequate suturer. I think that works just fine for him. He won't have wound dressing. Might want to... If we lower that, then raise that. No. That might be better. Surgeon and diagnostician together is really where you get doctor out of it. Yeah, wound dresser's probably fine. Now injure his leg and give him a crutch. I totally could. So our mining guy here, poor analytical ability, developed empathy, good memory, polite, overshares, fact-oriented. This guy would be a great leader except for the poor analytical ability. I think the poor analytical ability really kills the leader in this dude. Because developed empathy and good memory is cool. The problem is the developed empathy can lead them to do stupid things sometimes. I think this guy's going to be a farmer. Yeah, I agree. The good memory is going to be good because he can at least remember planting cycles and everything else that needs to go into that. We're going to make him a farmer. I think this will be fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Herbalist. Yeah, because he needs to remember everything. Let's take a look at this dude. This dude sucks. What do we do with this guy? He's got a bad kinesthetic sense. You have any skills? Got anything? You got nothing. He's part of the Turquoise Mines. Fair doctrines. Military personality. There we go. He has amazing spatial sense, but he has poor analytical abilities, a little difficulty with words, a large deficit of willpower, a very clumsy kinesthetic sense, and very little patience. This dude's going to shit the bed. Like, he's actually going to shit the bed. This is our laborer. This is our porter. This is the dude that carries shit from one place to another. He's not a miner. Like, this dude's literally just going to, like, he's probably going to die. Yeah. he's a red shirt. What do I do with him? We can't really fix that. That's a lot of crap. That's a lot of crap. What can we do with you? He's not patient at all. Otherwise, it'd make him into a fisherman. We need a fisherman, too. Fisherman's super important. Is spatial awareness good for anything? Yes. Spatial awareness is a really big deal. Like, think about it this way. They're underground mining, right? Stonecutter? No, dude. He's got no patience and no kinesthetic skills. Vampire will shore up his weakness? No, it won't. You can't just make them all vampires. Oh, it's terrible, dude. We can make him into a biter, by the way. So one of the things that's really crazy is dwarves will use different ways of combat. These are all the different combat ways. So you got axes, swords, maces, hammers, spears, marksmen, so shooting bows, arrows, crossbows, shield, armor, fighter, archer, wrestler, striker, kicker, biter. Because they can bite, and dude, when they bite, they're scary. Dodging, siege engineer, siege operator, misc object user, discipline and observer. See what we can do here. What if he's a record keeper? He's a schemer, dude. Actually, wait. Can we make him a musician? Low willpower, impatient, poor kinesthetic sense. Can he be a musician? An entertainer of some kind, right? Good spatial sense, high stamina. We can make him a dancer. Because he's amazing spatial sense. I don't remember if kinesthetic affects their ability to dance. Could be a comedian. Could be religious. That could be our religion guy. That could be it. We can make him a public speaker. He's a proficient speaker. Yeah? That could work. Yeah. And comedian? Could make him a comedian. Comedian's fun. I mean, like, you need somebody to do that in your society. If you don't have bread and circuses, you have a problem. We'll make him into a comedian. Proficient comedian, proficient speaker. The man's the comedian because he's the biggest joke of them all. So far. So far. All right, next. This dude also sucks. We've got a really bad one. Holy shit. Socket Bard over on YouTube with 50 gifted memberships. My man. That is incredibly nice of you. You rock, dude. Socket Bard, thank you. Holy shit, dude. That is very nice. Vampire Pope won't need to sleep, so he can help 24/7. True. He has a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. This guy does. But that means that we just have to put him in a position where he doesn't do that, right? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to look at his dreams. He dreams of raising a family. He personally sees no value in holding back complaints and concealing emotions and doesn't care about nature one way or another. That is a perfect comedian. That's great. Love that. He dreams of creating a great work of art. He personally respects the development of skill and doesn't feel strongly about the law. That's our farmer. That's a good one. Our doctor. He personally finds the acquisition and use of power abhorrent and would have all masters toppled. Greatly respects individuals that persevere through their trials and labors. Values loyalty and disregards tradition. Great doctor. Great move for that one. He personally sees perseverance in the face of adversity as bullheaded and foolish and values independence. He dreams of mastering a skill. What do we do with you? Can't understand social relationships. Values independence. Perseverance in the face of adversity is bullheaded and foolish. Rather give up, I guess. What do we do with you? What are you good at? What do we do with him? Hermit artisan? Kinda, yeah. We could make him the mining mason guy. Because he doesn't have bad... Like, social awareness is fine. He doesn't need that, right? Fishing and poetry? Fishing, actually. Poor social awareness? Make him the fisherman. That's a great move. That dude's going to be out there alone. He could wear the most ridiculous hats he could possibly imagine. Why are you describing me, Thor? You're a fisherman now. It's you. I remember you mentioning something once about dwarves locking themselves away to make art. Is the same as that one dwarf's dream? It's exactly like this. You lock yourself away to make art. Fish dissector. Okay, so we're going to do... Where is fishing? Crucial. Fishing. Fisher dwarf. My man's a fisher dwarf. All right, we're also going to make it so that he is a fish dissector and a fish cleaner. And we'll do competent fish dissector, adequate fish cleaner, and that way we have a fishery worker overall. He's going to catch the fish and clean the fish and dissect the fish all himself. It'll be great. Have you seen the guy who put a 4090 Super into his 2008 ThinkPad? No. No, I've not seen that. That sounds ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, next peasant. Recovers quickly, disdains independence, fact-oriented, overconfident, wasteful, low self-esteem. Military. 100% military on this one. She has good creativity, a good memory, and good intellect. If she disdains independence, wants to work in a group, she's fact-oriented, a little bit overconfident, that's soldier. I feel like she would do well as a soldier. She personally finds the ideas of independence and freedom somewhat foolish, values honesty, does not care about friendship, and doesn't care if others take the time to master skills. Maybe that's not military then. High-ranking army officer? Could be. Could be. For needs. Oh yeah, by the way, every dwarf also has needs. A lot of needs. A lot of needs. Yeah. She is not distracted after being unable to fight. Okay, I think we can make her into a warrior. I really do. If we make her an axe dwarf, I prefer axe dwarves personally. Like, there's a lot of different ways to build your dwarf, man. Wrestlers are pretty goddamn funny. They're great. But a good axe dwarf with armor user, that's the shit right there. Another one that's really cool is if you go wrestler and dodger. Shit is hilarious. Yeah, just really funny. Okay, so that is our fighter. Actually, do I want to do professional armor user or do I want to do fighter? I don't know which one I want to do. I don't know if I want to do that. Axe Dwarf is just so good. We need wrestler because it's WrestleMania Day. We could have a wrestler. We could have like the god of wrestling. That could work. Yeah. So some skills for attack and some for defense. Yes, that is correct. You get skills for like using shields, using armor, things like this. Using like dodging is a big thing for that. So like you want to have like high dodge. That's totally fine. How many dwarfs in a fortress? Eventually it will societally spiral out of control. It will. It's just going to happen. I think I'm going to do armor user for that. All right, next guy. You. Values tradition, values cunning, disdains family, fact-oriented, wasteful, overbearing. This is the dude that I think we should probably make into our leader. I think that's probably the case. None of them really fit, but this dude fits a little bit better. Proficient leader, and I'm probably going to do proficient speaker as well. Where's our speaker on this? Is speaker in here? Speaker. He's really good at leading. He's really good at speaking. I think that's fine. Yeah. So we have a doctor, farmer, peasant. What is this peasant? What do you do? What are your skills? I'm going to put you in. This is our comedian. This is our fisherman. Farmer, doctor. This is our warrior. This is our leader. And this dude has to be our miner then. He has poor social awareness. That's fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm missing here. I don't think there is. We don't really have a brewer. We don't have a cook. You know, I think we don't have the ability to have a comedian right now. I think our comedian has to be our chef. We could have a comedian later. But I think in the beginning it's just not good enough. Yeah. We don't need scout things. We don't need that shit. Yeah, we need a brewer, man. We really need a brewer. Because without a brewer, everybody dies. They just die. No wood. Hospitals are a luxury? I don't think so. Like, doctor... every time that I've done a run where I don't have a doctor early, it punishes. It punishes so hard, dude. It's like such a mistake. Blacksmith? Later. We'll have them later. No one's going to laugh at a comedian sober? Oh, they will. Let's see. Clothier, trapper, ambusher, tanner. Is there anything else I need with this? I don't think we need anything else. Like, brewer is a pretty full-time job, to be honest. I don't think there's anything else I need with that. I don't know what pairs with brewer anymore. Planter and herbalist works well together. Doctor is done. Brewer farmer ammo? You think brewer and farmer works together? Farmer I usually do herbalist and planter together to make farmer. Because herbalist is cool. But like we get rid of herbalist, he's just a planter. Like that's farmer. Because he knows a lot about the plants and also plants them, right? As long as the dwarves are happy enough, yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. When a comedian becomes the cook, the food always tastes funny. Okay, buddy. We could do brewer and cook. That might be fun. The problem is if they get stuck on doing brewing and then they try to go cook and then they stop brewing, it ends up being a problem. Yeah. Plump helmets are good. We need them. We need them. Dwarves take like 20 years to grow. Just plant them. Plant them and walk away. It's fun. I wonder if we'll have our brewer also be a butcher. Yeah? We need to have a chef that's also a butcher. Shit. We don't really need a carpenter early. Alchemist, blood ale. Brewer, herbalist. You know? It's not a bad choice. Oh, but then he's a farmer. No. Because herbalists are going to go out and do foraging. That's the biggest thing with that. I don't think we need that. Make him a cheesemaker, dude. I hate that gelding is actually like a skill. There's nothing that really... You know, I may just give him soft skills. I might give him some soft skills. What is he bad at? He's impatient, has low willpower, poor kinesthetic sense. Let's give him some soft skills. If he's a brewer, he could be our appraiser, too. Make him a juggler? Why? Why are you like this? Or we can make him a teacher and a brewer. Chemist. Chemist and brewer. There we go. That, I think, is fine. I think that works well together. And then later he'll do something really stupid with it. As they do. Okay. Doctor, farmer, brewer, fisherman. What are you again? Warrior. We always need at least one. Leader. We've got our leader here. And we've got our miner. Good? I think we're good. What's our group symbol going to be like? The group symbol of the turquoise mines. Ooh, we gotta choose the look. Artifact. Oh, there's a lot of untitled artifacts in here. Historical figure. There are so many animals. Forest Titan. I don't think there's a ferret in this. Oh my god, dude, there's so many. Yeah, there's a lot in this. Emu Man. A feathered person with the head of an emu. Oh. These are all the creatures that are in the world, by the way. At least they should be. Moon Snail Woman. Colorful person with the head and shell of a moon snail. One-humped camel man. Pond turtle woman. These are horrifying. Oh, these are all the different ones. Like the different historical figures. We had like 20,000, something like that. Different plants. Artichoke. It is the image of an artichoke. Delete element. Okay, so our symbol of the turquoise mines is the image of an artichoke right now. In the shape of... What are we going to do it? We have to do a shaped... We have to do a shaped artichoke, dude. The shape of a mountain? It is an image of an artichoke and a mountain. We're the artichoke under the mountain. And an object... Let me do a tree. No, I think we're good. We're the artichoke under the mountain, dude. Done. Done. This is it. Cancel out of that. Done. Artichoke and a mountain. What do we name the fortress? We have to give it a really weird name. Right now it's named Cudgel Chasm, which I don't think that's good. What are we going to name it? We have to name it something weird, because we have to get... You have to combine names. There is a front compound, a rear compound, adjectives, and hyphens. Do some random for inspiration. Berry Rabbit. Lilac Griffin. Bewitched, Glow, Tomb, Authored, Veil, Stoker, Obscure, Bitter. Worm. Worm. Worm Apex. Worm Ticks. Worm Yells. Worm Step. Worm Step. We have Worm Step, dude. Worm Rider. Worm Leaf. Worm Flare. Worm Fiend. Worm Fiend is great. Worm Fiend the Mole. Yeah, this is the name of our settlement right now. Worm Fiend the Mole, dude. What if we just call it Worm Fiend? Can we do Worm Regards? Let me look. No, there's no regards. Let me see. Call ourselves Worm Scum, dude. Worm Scum. Wait. Worm Cosmos. Worm Cosmos. Worm Battle. Worm Grind. Dude, we're on that worm grind. Oh, this is why I love Dwarf Fortress, dude. Alaskan Bullworm, dude, the horror. Oh, dude, we're into Worm Clout. You can't do Worm Regards now. You have to choose a word that's actually in Dwarven. Right? Dismal. Worm Farm. Worm Granite. Singular noun or an adjective. They're different. Is Bajo here? Bajo is always here. Oh, dude, wait. Where is it? Where is it? Worm meat. Worm meat or worm meats? Singular or plural? Wait, Wormguard? Is guard in here? Let me see. What? Wormguard, dude. It's the Wormguard. Alright, Wormguard. Hold up. Wormguard the Angelic, Wormguard the Armored. Wormguard the Bald. Wormguard the Mountainous. Wormguard the Mountain. Wormguard of Mountains. Wormguard of something, right? We could say of something. Wormguard of Mushrooms. Is this a text-based game? No. That is not it. It's so much more. You're in the very early stages of crafting a story that's ridiculous. Of noodles? Do we have noodles? I don't know if you can do noodles. Of newts? Nooses? No, there's no noodles. Wormguard of newts. Yeah, it's just all prep. Guard of longing. Wormguard of pants? Do we have pants? Oh, we totally do have pants. Wormguard of pants. Do we have the long? Do we? Let me see. Oh, we got ads. No, long's not a thing. I still think the bald is pretty goddamn funny, actually. Wormguard of the lobster. Worm game? Oh yeah, Worming from Home looks really good. Oh, it's way more than just text. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of reading, though. 1.5 hours into stream? I know. Do we have a butcher, baker, and candlestick maker? No. Remember you mentioning something once about dwarves locking themselves away to make... Oh yeah, no, I read that earlier, actually. Can you add nuts? Yeah. Wormguard the pig. Okay, so we can do... Let me see our hyphen compound. Can we do long in this? Let's do... Oh, it's so good. You'll see. Now can you hear me? That was weird. All right. Audio broke. Don't know why. It's Wormworm the Longworm, dude. Yeah. We could do Wormworm the Longworm, dude. This is it, dude. Wormworm the Longworm. Wormguard, Heidi Klum. Yeah, we could do Wormworm the Longworm. Oh, of Worm? Oh, Worm, dude? Wormworm the Longworm of Worms. Bragging much? I mean, you get this many worms. Done. Wormworm the Longworm of Worms. That's her name. This is it. We don't have any problems, so that's good. I'm going to save this as a profile. We're going to name this Worms. Save that as a profile. So that way, when we die, because we will, we can just do it again, right, is the idea. Group name. We've got a group name. We're probably going to do Worm on this one as well. Worm. What's our group name going to be? Wormworm of Worms. There we go. That's our group name. Done. Save the profile. Save. Worms. Yeah, I already did it. And I think we can embark now. I feel pretty good about this. Actually, we need to take items. We need to do items. So I've got 50 plump helmet spawn. Pigtails are really good for building, I think, for clothing, if I remember right, for pigtails. Sweet pod seeds are cool. Rock nuts are cool. Dimple cup spawns are cool. Do we not have an anvil? One anvil. Oh, no, we've got two. Okay, we've got one anvil. 2 copper battle axes, 2 iron picks. That's cool. Dwarven rum, dwarven ale. Those are good. All of that is fine with me. Get rid of whatever that... No, god damn it, dude. That is not what I wanted. Chat moved too fast. Sorry about that. And then actual plump helmets might be the right way to do this. It wasn't your... Yeah, no. Emron, I was a misclick. Sorry, bud. Cave blob leather quivers. We don't really need those. I don't think we need these. I don't really have any archer bros. Ashen buckets are fine. Ashen splints are fine. Ashen crutches are fine. Wheelbarrow, step ladder, that's useful. The ropes are useful. Yeah, I don't have any armor. I need to get them an axe. So we have 1 battle axe. Or no, we have 2 battle axes. That's fine. One of them might be destroyed. I'll need to do probably some more ale. There's a lot of cappy meat here. Cave lobsters, that's fine. Do a bunch more plump helmets. Who do we have doing cooking? I don't think we do. I don't have a fishing rod, do I? He's going to have to catch with his bare hands right now. Fish. No, not leather. Tools. No? 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 The hell's the fishing rod name? I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it is. We should probably get a set of plate armor. Iron breastplate is a pretty big deal. That's 100 points, though. Shit. That is a lot of points. Steel is way harder, though. I might take the iron breastplate and pop it on my dude. It might be net. Yeah, I can't remember if it's a net or not. Wheelbarrow with 1 log and it costs 50 in the screen? Oh, is it really? We'll get rid of the stepladder too. Yeah, that's way too much. Because an iron breastplate is a really good idea. Having 1 iron breastplate on my 1 dwarf is a really good idea for that. Yeah. Yeah. The iron picks are also pretty expensive. We'll do 1 iron breastplate. Do we have greaves? Greave. Footwear. Iron. There we go. And we can get rid of the copper battle axe. Because we don't need 2 of those. We need an iron battle axe. That's a good idea. Yeah, 1 iron battle axe. 1 iron plate. I think that works just fine. Crutches and splints are cool. Trying to think of anything else we need. Having 2 pickaxes is also pretty optimal because if one of them breaks, you're kind of screwed. Let me grab the net. Magnetite crown. That seems like a bad idea. Tools. Net. Net. Is it actually a fishing net? I really can't remember this shit. It's been way too long. We can make altars and stuff later. Magnetite hive. Axe for woodcutting? Oh, you're right. Hold up. You can't really do that with the battle axe. Not correctly. I guess they can use a battle axe for it. Because we don't want them using a training axe. I think they do use a battle axe. Yeah, I think you do. An iron battle axe is fine. Then I think what I'll do is I'll do a copper battle axe for that. We'll do one. So the copper battle axe, they'll use it on trees. I think that works fine. We have our one iron anvil. We don't really need any other types of anything. I think only iron is used for anvils. Oh, no, the steel anvil. But we don't need that. We don't need a steel anvil right now. Are there any other things that we could do? Seeds. Seeds are such a big deal, man. Do more pigtail seeds. Because that'll get us cloth making, cave wheat. A boat? We don't need a boat. Yeah, it's not needed. Yeah, I don't think there actually is like a fishing thing that we need. Because like if you type in fish, I don't remember there being, I can't remember if there's a tool or not. Yeah, I don't think there is. We could always use a lot of bags. That's one of the biggest things, is bags. What is the cheapest ass bag we can get? I think it's 10 points. Floating guts leather bags. Pigtail bags. Yeah, pigtail bags are a big deal because we can make those. Pigtail is used for all kinds of shit. Llama wool, sheep wool, cave spider silk. Block and tackle? Is that what it is? No, there's nothing like that. I can't remember what the hell it was called. It's been a really long time. Okay, that's done. Let's look through the tools. It's all bellows. We don't need bellows. No, we don't need a bellows. There we go. No, we don't need any of that either. Altars are into tools. That's interesting. Very odd. Don't use tools to fish? Yeah, I guess you don't. For some reason, I remembered you doing that. But then again, maybe you just don't. We need mugs. That's a big one. Actually, I'll probably have our dudes make them right in the beginning. That may be fine. I'm going to get rid of the pigtail bags. And we're going to get a different type of bag. Because those are 20 points each. And we can swap that out for different types. Right? Leather bags, I think, are probably just going to be better here. We can make them out of eagles. Because America. We're going to have 10 eagle bags, and that's the same as 5 of the other type of bag. Nice. America. Rum and ale is good. I think what else we need. We've got 2 iron picks. We've got an iron battle axe. We've got a copper battle axe. We've got 1 iron breastplate. That's cool. We've got... What else do we get? I'm going to save that profile, save and overwrite. I need to go back to my dwarves. I don't remember if I can put stuff directly on them here. Can we put stuff directly on them? I don't think we can. No. No, we can't. That's fine. We don't have any animals. Now, that's an important one. I think having a cat is a good idea. Mousers are good. Yeah. We need cats. It'd also be really good to have 2 dogs. Male and a female cat. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Because to be real with you, you need them. Like, you really need them. Dogs are cool. We could get war dogs later. We could train them into war dogs. It's a pretty big deal. No dogs. I know, right? Geese are villains, dude. Lambs would be pretty good. We don't really have, like, animal taming kind of stuff. We don't have anybody with those skills right now. We may be able to have them later. But having cats is always just a good idea because they're self-sufficient. They just do their own thing. Get worms? We can't do worms. You can't train a worm, dude. There's no worms. It's funny as shit, though. Okay, metal bars. I don't think I need any metal bars to start. Crafts, we don't need that. I think it's really just about seeds. Just as many seeds as possible. I forget what rock nuts are used for. Ride the worms to battle? Maybe. Are there any worm items? I think there's worm leather. Yeah, giant earthworm leather. Giant earthworms are actually scary. Like, really, really actually scary. So. Let me see. Helm. Headwear. Iron helms. I may do an iron helmet, because then we can have an iron breastplate and an iron helmet on our one warrior, which I think is... That's pretty primo to start off with. So we got 22 points left over. The buckets are fine. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I'm trying to think of anything else that we could do. Mice ruin food supplies? They do. That's why you bring the cats. Cavi meat is fine. Enough points for a dog? Yeah, but one dog is not going to be good. It's going to die out. Does the beer have a name brand? No. Dwarven rum and ale. We have different types of alcohol. I'm going to drinks. Dwarven beer? We can just fill it up with beer. Brewer tools? Do we need actually brewery tools? I don't think we do. No, we don't. No, there's nothing like that. You build a station for them is the idea. I don't think there's any specialized tools for that. We could actually get rid of the pigtail cloth. I don't really need that. And it's a lot of points. And we could just add more pigtail seeds. Which is like way better. Way, way better. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just, dude, screw it. Just more plump helmets. Any medical things like bandages? Yeah, seeds are a really big deal. How many bottled beer in the wall? All of them, dude. We need all of the beer. Group symbol should be a worm. You're right. You're right. Worm. A giant earthworm? Or a worm? I think giant earthworm. An image of a mountain and a giant earthworm. I think the giant earthworm's the way. There we go. Worm under the mountain, dude. Okay. 32 points. What am I missing? Anything. Yeah, overwrite that. I don't think I'm missing anything at this point. I don't think there's a problem. Actually, we could do goblets and mugs. No, I think we're good. Traps? We don't need traps this early. Yeah. I think we just do beer. I think we just do beer. That's all I'm missing. Spare cloth? We don't really need spare cloth because we've got pigtail seeds to grow the pigtails, you know? The pigtails turn into stuff. The seeds? Yeah, no, these are all seeds right here. A drunk dwarf is a happy dwarf. Crutches, got him. I've got crutches, splints, buckets, rope, basic stuff, some thread. I guess we can get rid of the pigtail thread. We don't really need that either. Because we're going to grow it, man. It gives us 92 points. I honestly think just getting a shitload of pigtail seeds is the way to go. More cats? We don't need more cats. There's no ferrets, unfortunately. I think people modded them in, though. Yeah. Alright. Are we good? I've got 100 plump helmet spawn, 100 pigtail seeds. I think we're good. We could do one backpack. Right? Yeesh. Hold up. Instrument. We don't have anyone who really plays instruments. I think this is pretty good. I think I just put the rest of it into beer. I think the rest into beer. Get a little bit of dwarven beer going. Just 8 dwarven beer. I don't think there's anything else I need in here. Yeah. Because alcohol is just like, it's a way of life for these dudes. You need it. And then, what are dimple cups used for again? I don't remember. Screw it. All right. Save profile. Save. Overwrite. Embark. It begins. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. Good UI, by the way. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7, chat, is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Onget Avuz. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. I don't know what that says. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a caravan supply just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve the secure lodgings. Ere the wolves get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Worm, the long worm of worms, strike the earth. And we're paused, and everything is cool. Why is this menu still open? It's on. Okay, there we go. Now we are immediately paused for this. This is our tree layer. So we can actually go through different layers by scrolling through, and you can get a feel for what it actually looks like. Isn't that red? So this is where we're at right now, but these trees are quite big if we go up a layer. Now, the problem with that is, when you chop a tree down, you could die. So we got to make sure that we chop them down in a way that makes sense, and if we go underground, this is our water layer here. We can go one layer underneath, and you can see the water's still there. And we haven't seen enough down here, so we don't really know what it looks like down there at those elevations. So let's take a look at kind of this whole area and see what we can see. A little bit of mountainous region over here. This might be really good for starting an area, because we could use that kind of as a bit of a barricade, but it's only one layer thick, so that's not useful. Let's go over here to the river. I was trying to use the river as a natural barricade towards enemies, right? So if we set up our fortress here, and we use the river as a barricade there, this actually would work really well for us, right? Because if you look at the top right, we have this whole river going all the way down through this. So as we go through that, like, this is a pretty good natural defensive outpost here. I think that works. Yeah. Have you played much Dwarf Fortress? For a very long time, from way back in the day. I haven't played in about a year, so my like hotkey brain is dead now. Can you make a boat? You can make all kinds of shit. How deep is the river? Let's see. We can only see down by 1. So, once we get more stuff going on, it should be fine. The biggest problem is we've got a light aquifer here. Aquifer means a layer of water in this environment. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to dig through this and then make sure we don't just dump into the water. Right? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Also, we've got a lot of cool plants here. Look, we've got celery. We got amaranths, blueberries, prickleberries, onions, some willow saplings, some oats. So we've got really good foraging here. That's quite nice. So let's go back to our caravan here. This caravan wagon is going to need to be disassembled. So I'll have to do that as well. What I'll likely do is we'll set up an area here. We've got a lot of drink, a lot of seeds. So let's go set up a stockpile. Let's see. Remove mining, set wall smoothing, set digging orders. First, we're going to need to do a digging order. I'll probably start it right about here. We'll do that. We'll do it to, yeah, see the water on the edges there? We'll do it to about there, and then we'll do this. So that's going to dig straight down through this, into there. And what I'll probably do is, instead of just straight down, now that I think about it, we're going to build a staircase going down. What I like to do is I like to do a 2x2. And the reason I like to do a 2x2 like that is because then we can do stairs going up spiraling, right? Which is quite nice. It's kind of like an elevator, right? Probably start their adventure with a beer, always. And we could dig a stairwell on this level. Like that. There. So this is going to be a stairwell going all the way up and down. See? And you want to have multiple paths in, because if you don't, they bump into each other and they get all pissy. Dwarves get mad, right? Dwarf Fortress is the funniest patch notes. They've got pretty good patch notes. All right. With that in mind, I want this to be kind of there. We're going to make a stockpile kind of down here. I like to have 2x2 like doorways and pathways through all of this. Before we do this, actually, I'm going to cancel this out. No, I don't remember the cancel. There we go. Cancel. Cancel that out. We're going to dig a bit more because I don't know what it's going to look like. We're going to go all the way down to level 5. I don't know what it's going to look like in terms of the aquifer. Yeah, that's the most important thing right now. I have no idea what it's going to be. Now we're going to do a stockpile. And the stockpile is going to be there for all of our stuff that we have coming up. So we're going to build a stockpile and place it probably, I would say, probably about here. Kind of a thing. Let me see. Hotkey P. Start this. We're going to go build probably about there, right? I need to kill this off, too. So we're going to woodcut that. Woodcut that one. And we'll use that as a stockpile location for this. This stockpile is going to be pretty simple, though. Yeah, let's grab that. There we go. We're going to accept that for now. This stockpile is going to allow for all goods, because we need to get everything off of this. This needs to get removed, right? We want to break it down, is the idea. So our wagon there, we can remove this building, and then we can grab everything out of it. It'll deconstruct and take everything that we have here, is the whole idea. But once we get everything moved over, we get this dug down through, we can start doing things. I'm going to start grabbing another thing here. Not a stockpile, but we have an order for set plant gathering. We're going to gather all the plants in this area right here. Just to start off. Just grab all those plants. Pick up all the food. It's going to be really easy to grab. And then we'll go from there. And I think we should be good. We don't need burrows or anything right now. Yeah. All right, off we go. Go, my beautiful dwarves. Look at them go! Yes, gather all those plants. Eat them. Alright, they're picking up all the plants. They're stockpiling stuff. Everything looks cool. They start taking things out of this. This we can deconstruct. Slated for removal there. That's good. Where's our dwarf that digs? Oh, I think they're all set to grab plants immediately. That's fine. Give them a little bit of plants right now. Okay, we need to grab our mining dwarf. Which one was he? Where's our mining dwarf? Not you. Not you. Mining bro. You, labor-wise, will not do available tasks anywhere. You will only mine. As is your job, sir. Yes, dig into the earth. All right. We've got silt there. Fire clay. You know, that's not bad. Let's keep going. Deeper. Down to elevation -10. There's a chance that I've made a big mistake here. We'll see. That's dangerous. Okay. Dusting of mud. Okay, it's damp here. What I'm going to need to do, these are going to fill in with water really fast. I need to smooth these walls. We have to smooth those walls. If I don't smooth those walls, it's going to fill in with water. Everything's going to go bad. It's okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, they're smoothing. Everyone's smoothing. A little bit of water is going down into this. Should be okay. Got lignite here. It'll match out. It'll be all right. Get everybody to smooth in from behind. Just drink the water and all right. Okay, this is our elevation -10. We're past the aquifer, so that's fine. Or not. Maybe we're not past the aquifer. This one is wet. This one is not. I will probably dig from this layer. Aquifer sucks, dude. Yeah, see that water there? Damp means it's gonna be bad. It means there's water on the other side. But smoothing it out should shore it up. Should be okay. You're so deep. I know. Oh god, dude, there's a little bit of water. I gotta keep digging. We gotta keep going downwards. Negative 15 should be it. I don't think we have to go deeper than that. I basically just gotta get past the water. Come on, man, don't drown. I believe in you. I believe. They're smoothing, it's good. Wait, did they stop digging? Oh shit, he stopped. Okay, there we go. We got ads. I'm gonna wait. Oh. Why the cat's down there? That's what they do. Just gonna slowly dig through this during the ad break. Layer 13. Okay, I think I've probably gone under the aquifer at this point. Pretty sure. There's mist in here too, and they love mist. Have you downloaded DF Hack? No, I don't do that. I don't do any mods. I'm using the Steam version. I used to use Stone Sense back in the day to visualize it and play the ASCII version as well. How much water is below ground? Depends on the aquifer layer. So aquifers are like a layer of water that can exist. If you have a heavy aquifer, it's like a solid wall of water. If you have a light aquifer, which is what we have, it's kind of spotty. It thankfully dug right through and got into a good spot where I'm not having this problem. But I need to smooth out all the walls so that we don't have these weird issues, basically. If you don't smooth the walls, bad things happen, effectively. You know, that's really what it comes down to. Okay, we're going to do this. There we go. All right. This game looks 20 years old. It's because it is. If you've never seen Dwarf Fortress, it's amazing. Ads are over. We're digging. Okay, I gotta get down to elevation negative 15. It looks like we're in a good spot. Everything's looking good. I also need to pause this. We gotta look at our dwarves real fast. Give me my fisherman. You, sir. He's upset. The mining guy is very happy. We need to look at you. You need to look at your labor. We do not want you doing all available tasks. You're going to do only your assigned task. He needs to keep getting fish. We also need to go to our other guys as well. So let's go back over to here. Fisheryman only is doing fishing. Brewer is only going to be doing brewing eventually, but not quite yet. Let me see. You're going to do lots of stuff. What's your labor going to be? Yeah, everything there is fine. We need to make sure that they're doing the stuff that they were assigned to do effectively. Dabbling herbalist, dabbling stonecutter. What are your jobs again? What is this guy's skills? What are the skills that I gave this dude? Who is Shorest again? Is he our leader? I think he might be the leader. And he's one who's good at leading. Condemning a dwarf to fishing is cruel? No, it ain't. He loves fishing. Look at him. He's fishing right now. Herbalist and planter. Okay, so this guy, we need to set his labor to only be that. And he's going to be our farmer. Planters and plant gatherers. That's what he's doing. Only do the assigned tasks. All right, off we go. Okay, layer -15. We've got a little bit of water, dusting of mud. And I'm going to start digging. Oh, shit. I think it's actually wet because of that. I think we should be okay. Because this is wet from the water on the inside. I don't think it's actually wet from the outside. I could be wrong, and this could flood inwards and just kill us all, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it's the water from the inside that's doing. Hitting aquifer, we dug through it. Okay, should be all right. We're good. Do you need a PhD to play this game? No. Not in the slightest. Okay, we're going to go back up to the surface. I've got another tree I need to chop down here. That one. We'll kill that tree off. We're picking up all of our stuff, as you can see. We're grabbing all those. I need to get an underground stockpile. That's number one. Also, if you see this damp white sand and this smooth siltstone wall, that right there is wet. That's a problem. This right here is fire clay. I don't think I can grow... Can I grow... Let me think. I'm pretty sure that I can grow plump helmets in silt. Pretty sure I can, and there's no wet here. Pretty sure I could do that in silt. Yep, you can. So I think what I'll do then is... This is siltstone walls. What is this? Chert, lignite. This down here is chert. So this is going to be our living quarters and everything like that. We're gonna build that out. I'm going to go back up here. We've got damp sand. That's not good. Yeah, silt walls. I'm going to build this layer out. We'll do that. The reason why is I'm going to build a farm here immediately. Yeah. You can always grow at the bottom of your stairs since it's muddy. It won't last. We need to have it last. Okay, going back down to the bottom. We should be good to go now. We got our one mining bro. Kicking ass. He's got a pretty good job. My man's mining. Dwarf Fortress is the chillest music. It really does. It's phenomenal, dude. Alright. Where is my... There we go. Yeah, this is good. This is good, actually. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm probably going to go this way to there. And we're going to get our first kind of farm block. Here, we're going to do a 6x6. And we'll make more farm blocks as we go, but I just need something set up. Anything. We need to get the farming running. And we're going to have to till the soil and go from there. New run of Dwarf Fortress? Yeah. Their new fort. What's the strat for hallways and room structure in Dwarf Fortress? I really like to do 3x3 rooms. I know a lot of people do 2x2s, but the reason why is I like to set up a table. I like a chair, a table, like a dresser, and a bed in every room. Sometimes I'll put an altar in there. It depends. Depends on what they like. But I assign them. You do 1x4s? Really? I do 3x3s. It's just nice. And I'll have, barracks style layouts for everything. Yeah, team 3x3, 100%. You do 2x3s. That's so small. How do you fit the dresser in there? And the table. If you don't do a table with a chair and a mug, they get sad, dude. Okay, so... let me see. We need to set up... Not a stockpile. I don't remember the hell it is. Not a meeting zone. Gather fruit. No. I don't remember how to set up the planting area. My brain is gone, dude. Because we can do plant gathering. Where the hell is it? Do you guys remember the hotkey for that? It's been way too long. Yeah, I don't remember. Is it workshop farming? Oh, we have to set up the workshop, don't we? Shit, you're right. Yeah, workshop. And then farming. Yeah, okay, so I have to set up the workshops for everything first. So I have to go down into our bottom layer and then start setting up the actual workshops for everything. I forgot about this. Okay, so let's think about layout. I'm probably going to set up workshops in, because they're 3x3s, all the workshops are. The doorway being one open is probably fine. That's probably okay. You can set up the farm first, can you? Can you set it up before the workshop? Let me look. B. P. You said BP? No, not a trade depot. We'll build a trade depot later. I don't think we can. Oh, you do farm plot through farming. That's why. Okay, now I remember. Yoop. This should build a farm plot. Should. All right, let's go down here. We're going to check this first. I wanted to do 2 wide doors, or 2 wide corridors throughout all of this. I will probably do rooms like this for each one of the workshops, because it just makes life really easy. So we'll do that going through. Actually, let's do this first, because I'm gonna need this to go in like a bunch of directions, right? So I'll take it like this. We'll take it like probably here, and then there, and then here, and then there. These are going to be like pretty important ones first. Which one should I do there? I need to smooth out all these walls too. We're going to smooth all these. Get all that smoothed. And then, let me think. Remember to have stockpile in your workshop? Exactly. We're going to be doing a big stockpile right here. So this is going to be the stockpile right off the bat. We're going to set up a dining hall probably below that. So that's going to be... Actually, better option is I'll set up the stockpile on the left side. If we go like this, kind of 2 forward like that, and then do like just a big old basic stockpile, right? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at bottom, and we'll do a big 14 by 14. This will be our giga stockpile to start with. And then here, I'm going to set up the farming station and the kitchen, and the brewery is going to be the first ones, because these are going to be like, it's going to be kitchen and brewery to start, and then probably farming station there, and then our tailoring stuff right there. It's going to be this to begin. We'll set up rooms and deal with our bullshit later, right? All right. We're good to go. Okay, they've got their working projects, what they have to get done. Everything there is cool. Farming plot is now set up here. For this farming plot, we need to do workshops, farming, farm plot. I forget how to actually set the information of the farming plot. What is the button for that? Because we can set what the farming plot is going to do. Yeah, no, I did. The robot game? Yeah. Left-clicking on it doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. Oh, it's because I had another thing set up. This is partially constructed. We gotta wait for it to be finished. Build. Build! He's tilling the land. Nearly done? Okay, there we go. Now, we're not gonna leave it fallow. This is where we decide what gets grown. This is gonna be a full-time plump helmet. It's just plump helmets for days, is what this is gonna be. Because plump helmets can grow year-round, right? That's really what that's for. That is a food source. We don't need anything else right now. There we go. Do this. We're going to do another one of these. This is what? 6x6? Grab that there. We'll do another one. Don't forget to set it to not cook them, only brew them. You're right. We have to do that in the stockpile, don't we? Oh, no, I have to do that at the brewing station and the cooking station. Because the cooking station has to be deny plump helmets, right? And only brew plump helmet. So that'll be a thing that I have to set up there. Crop rotation's not a thing. We're growing fungus. So it's fine. Yeah. They're happy with it. My man's out here digging fast, too. Okay, first workshop can be built. We need to build up our structure. Workshop is likely going to be our brewery first. Where are we going to do brewery, carpenter, crafts, jeweler, farming, brew alcohol from plants or honey. That should be it. We've got our still first. Oh, wait. Does this one have entrance on the bottom? I forgot. Every one of these damn buildings has like an entrance that can be there. Oh, can you enter from the south on a brewery? I think you can. I don't think it has to be left and right, does it? Got your priorities right? Dude, you're a dwarf. You have to have brewery. You can enter from the south? Doesn't matter. Some buildings you can't. Like, they're... As far as I remember. I might be wrong about that. Build out a shirt? Actually cancel that real quick. Maybe we'll build out a shirt. Let me see. I thought there were some buildings that had blockades on certain sides. Am I wrong about that? I don't remember. You can enter from anywhere? I thought there were some buildings you couldn't. You know what? No. I'm mixing that up with my lava forges. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna build this shit out of shirt. Alright, off we go. What are these dudes doing up here? Oh, he's planting. My man. Look, he's doing it. He's making the plump helmets. Proud of him. The hell is that? Oh, our fish bro is fishing. He got a gross lamprey. Nasty. Let's take a look at our guys right now. Let's see how they're doing. He's a little unhappy. He's kind of content. The miner is... He's very pleased, so he's happy with the work. He's got a lot of work to do. Let's go look at our fishery worker. See how he's doing. He's annoyed because he was caught in the rain. He's satisfied at the work. He felt euphoric due to inebriation. He was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Gotta get some guys making mugs. He's drinking with his bare-ass hands. It's not good. It's not good. When did Dwarf Fortress get graphics? So the first times I ever played Dwarf Fortress with graphics was way back in the day, back when it was on Bay 12 Games website, and StoneSense was a mod for it. And it made your computer explode. That's basically what it was for. Okay, we're going to add a new task. We're going to brew a drink from a plant. Requires empty food storage item. Okay, so we don't have that yet. Work is free for anybody to use. It is not. Where is our brewer? You. It's going to be you. You are the master. We have no work orders right now. Yeah, we don't have any work orders, so we don't have a manager. We have to set up a managing office and then set up the paperwork for all that so that we can actually have the manager. We're not going to do extraction from plants either. All right, we're good to go. Can you try different skins for the world? I think there are other ones that people have modded in over the years, but StoneSense was the big one back in the day, and it made everything look nice, right? And otherwise, it was just ASCII. Okay, we've got our brewery. Now I need to build workshops, farming, not a butcher. We're going to build a kitchen. No, we're going to build our farmer one. Yeah, we got to build our farmer one. We'll probably put the farmer there. Yeah. Maybe here. I've got my brewery up top. I've got my farming station here. That means we can process and then immediately take over to that. And I think that should be fine. And then we'll make that in a shirt. That's totally fine. That's a good material to use because it's very readily available. We'll go into farming. We're going to make our kitchen as well. And I got to build a fishery. We'll do the fishery just to the north. We'll build that out of shirt too. Graphics are awesome. It's really nice, yeah. We're doing good on food and drink. Everything's fine. Can't smooth this because it's clay. But we can mine that clay, which is going to be good. He's doing good. He's planting. Probably have more people planting. Be really helpful. Okay, now we're going to do our fishery. more farming, fishery. There we go. Make that out of shirt. Nice and good. Hold up. I gotta figure out why this dude exists. There we go. All right. Who is this guy? I don't care who that is. All right, there we go. Alrighty. Should be good. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's sleeping on the floor. I slept on a rough cave floor. It's annoying. F. The water will evaporate here, but we're smoothing everything out. The cavern floor here is like pretty shitty. So we're going to smooth all of these now too. Get everything smoothed out. And he's going to start working on our stockpile down here. It's possible to build a pond for fishing. We could build an underground thing. Also, by the way, you see this? See that mist there? Dwarves love walking through mist. That is a big fan favorite for our dwarves. So if we can get that going, that's gonna be exactly what we want. Let's do workshops and farming and farm plot. We're gonna build a farm plot there as well. And we're good to go. Yeah. How long has your fortress been going? Just the last hour or so. We're going to start doing TTS.
Rhiannon has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
It has begun. We need one of our dudes to wear that. Where is she? You? Yeah, she doesn't have any items on. We need to do water covering. We don't have any of that. Is she covered in water? That sucks. That actually sucks. Yeah, we'll have to get her trained in that and actually get her to use the armor. There we go. Oh. What is this? Jesus, dude. That's really weird, dude. The curse is running.
Chat has cursed Rhiannon with interpretive dance.
Oh, man. Okay, so you need to take any song from the Dwarf Fortress OST and you need to dance for it on video. However, to protect your identity, you need to print out a mask of my face and wear it. This is the way. Oh, I need to build a carpentry, too. Shit. Hold up. We need to do probably carpentry there and then stonemasonry here. Would be the idea between those two. And that should be good. Yeah, we'll do that. Because if I don't do that, it's going to be a nightmare for these dudes. Yes, he's very sad. I know he's sleeping on the floor. Early days is not fun. He's delighted remembering being near to a waterfall. He's satisfied remembering the work. The stairs have turned into a natural waterfall that is producing mist, and they love it. Every time it rains, they get excited about the mist and the waterfall. They're like, oh, it's a waterfall. It's your stairs. This is not OSHA compliant. Fantastic. I love it. It's the little things, you know? Mist is good, though. Any little bit of mist, they walk through the mist, they're like, oh, happy thought. Okay, this is being constructed right now, so that's good. This dude is growing our plump helmets. This is fine. And they're growing well. It's growing really well, actually. What's going on there? I saw something there. I don't like that. The cats are doing their jobs. The cats will assign themselves randomly to our dwarves. Annoyed when being caught in the rain. Content being near a waterfall. Content after a bath. This is the hardest part, and it's right in the beginning. Because you have to get everything set up, and everybody's unhappy, and it's shitty, right? Yeah. This guy's getting faster, though. He's becoming more powerful as a miner. Adept miner, proficient mason. I'm pretty sure I gave him his skills. He's getting better at it, but I'm pretty sure I gave him the skills, didn't I? Did I not save those for whatever reason? Ever done a caveman start? No. I've done a start in haunted locations though, and I've done a start in the permafrost, which is a nightmare. Yeah, is Pragmata a Game of the Year contender? I think it was the best game I've played this year. I think it's phenomenal, man. It's actually amazing. The dwarves of yore made mighty spells. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. About to make some burgers. Forgot to buy fries. F. Fries are really
Grey Relic on Twitch
like
with
big,
500
thick
bits
cuts,
said,
man.
by any chance do you have a secret queue of games to eventually play on stream?
Yes.
Knowing would help reduce impatience for confirmed but unscheduled games such as Pipistrello.
I have a shitload of games on that list, my dude. Just a shitload. We'll set this to prepare easy meal. Who is good at making things for food? We don't have anyone that's a food man. Got a bunch of stonecutters now, though. Yeah, I have a shitload of games on that list. Right now, the primary thing is more Windrose, which I'm going to play after today. And then also on the 30th, I'm playing Here's a Might Magic. Like, straight up. Here's a Might Magic is just going to be king. There's no way around it.
Zachalope _ on Twitch said
Goldman?
777,777,777,777 4 Eon, 777 Gazelle Ion, 777 Poop till Eon, 777 PP Papu Howard Stearns P Miss. Hypothermia, France smells. I love burritos.
Jesus Christ, dude. What am I listening to? That is actually outrageous, my dude. Okay. We need to build another workshop here. We don't need a furnace. We need a carpenter. We're going to build a carpenter there. We're going to build it out of chert. There we go. That's going to start the process of making beds, is the idea. And then we can start building rooms, making beds. We need 7 rooms to start off with. I will likely do the bedrooms one level above our fortress workshop area. So they'll have to go up and down stairs for that. And I think I'll do probably maybe 2 levels up. There's no water in this, right? Yeah, if we do 2 levels up and then we mine this out and we kind of go from there, I think that's probably the right way. Did you do a stockpile up top? I did. There's a stockpile up top, and I need to stockpile down here. I'll end that stockpile when this room gets fully cleared, is the idea. And I've got all my dudes now smoothing out all the stone to make everything nice and Dwarf OSHA compliant, is the idea. Okay, so we've got workshop. Carpenter is done. Probably a crafts one. Tools, bolts, armor. Yeah, likely going to be crafts. Or we could put the metalsmith up, because we have an anvil. Or a stoneworker. I don't think there's anything else with farming we need. A butcher. A butcher would be nice. Yeah. I have my farmer one, right? Yeah, I've got farmer. I don't think there's anything else that I really need under farming right now. A butcher's kind of huge. We've got our still. Tanner, fishery, farmer. Everything there seems fine. Butcher would be nice. The fishery's still being built as well. Dwarf OSHA. I hope to see you do a water wheel because you've forgotten how. There's so many different things that you could do with this. I usually go with lava power as quickly as I possibly can because you can go into Magma Forge, and Magma Forge doesn't need any heating from anything other than it's connected to lava. But when you do this, usually a dwarf dies in the lava because they're idiots. Yeah. They're kind of stupid. Not a carpenter. Stoneworker is probably going to be the way. I'll probably build a stoneworker there for now. There we go. When RimWorld comes up, this is RimWorld's grandfather. This is the game that came before it and has infinitely more content in it. Infinitely more. RimWorld is the light version of this, yes. I've never played that, Bitter Nerves. Never have. Yeah. Sandbox possibly in the 28th as it releases that day. Dude, Sandbox looks crazy. I've been watching people working with it. Like, I was watching some stuff where it just looks like Unity. It's just like, here's a free version of Unity with no bullshit, right? Oh, it's raining again. How's this going? Okay, food's going up. We're good on food. That's good news. Drinks going down. Kind of not the best. We need to get barrels made. That's going to be the problem, I think. Are you just porting stones? Is she just moving stone? Oh, here. You know what? Hold up. I need you to refuse new stone. Because she's just carrying stone. Stone. What? No, stop it. It's not a stone stockpile. I'm going to take all. Go to that. Yeah. I'm going to have to change it. How many barrels bins? No, we don't need to remove it. You know, I'll just leave it as in everything right now. No, I'm going to get rid of stone. The more that I think about it. I'm going to say none on that. No stone. And just be done with it. Cool. Because otherwise, she's just going to pack a billion stone into a tiny little box, and it's going to be a nightmare. Wait on the ads. Yeah, I can move the stockpile downstairs. Not quite yet. I want to get this room cleared first. And I know I could start the process, but... Your dwarves are getting tired of drinking their hands? Yeah, well, they're going to have to until somebody actually finishes this workshop over here. We've got a farmer's, we've got a kitchen, we've got a still, we've got a fishery, and we've got a carpenter's. The carpenter's workshop's got to get finished. They're working on it. What is this? Dwarf Fortress. Actually, screw it. I'm going to destroy the stockpile. Boop. And then we'll go down here. And I'll make this stockpile. There we go. They'll start moving our stuff underground. Can't you tell them to do it now? Yeah, I'm going to repaint it soon. We'll just do that.
Eskimo OMNI on Twitch said I'm still in the beginning of my Space Dad Simulator game, but what did you think of it? Do you feel it was worth its price tag so far?
For which one? You mean Pragmata? I think that was probably the best game I've played all year. I know it's the beginning of the year. I mean, we're only 4 months in, but Pragmata's freaking amazing, dude. That combat was awesome. It felt really, really good. And I felt very competent at it. It felt awesome. Just a great game, dude. Really good game.
Burn1 at 420 on Twitch with 500 bits said turns out eating too many glue snacks and not drinking enough water, untramping regularly cause me to get pancreatitis. Goblins, please hydrate and take care of yourselves.
Dude, what do you mean you got pancreatitis? That's not good at all. Holy shit, man. Please try not to die. Like, that's... That's not a joke. That's very scary. Okay, we're storing everything down here. Problem is, raw fish are an issue. Resume construction, please. Okay, we really got to build this. Really, really got to build this. Everybody's going to start moving stuff right now, but we're gonna build first. What are you doing? Preparing easy meals. Nice. There we go. That's done. This is going to be prepare raw fish. That's good. There we go. That's nice to see. This one over here, we're going to add a new task. I need to do, not rock blocks, goblet. Is there a goblet? What is it called? Rock bookcase, millstone, quern slab, statue, throne. Let's make some statues. Statues are super fun. We're going to make some more rock statues. We're going to make 4 of these. Now, the reason that I'm making these statues is because I need to place them in here to make them start to get excited about things. We need them to build statues. We'll make some mugs, too. We'll make some mugs. I kind of want to build those out of wood, but I don't know yet. Is it rock mug? No, there's no mug. We build tables, altars, armor stands, blocks, bookcase, memorial slab. What the hell is this? I think it has to be done in this. Barrels. We need to make 1,000,000 goddamn barrels. Okay, barrels go. Barrels are like the god of all things. Everything turns into barrels. Craft stores for rock crafts? I know. I'm just making some basic shit right now. Stuff that isn't going to be incredible. We'll figure it out as we go. Didn't like the water taste, unless it was cold. You got a good water filter and you drink more now? I have well water, and I'm really happy with it, to be honest. Boop. Redrew that area. Okay, this. Preparing the new raw fish. That's super good. This dude's making those statues. That's cool. Okay. We can build all kinds of ridiculous shit, by the way. Constructions. Oh, dude, gem windows are so freaking cool. I need to build a wall grate. That's going to be a thing soon. Or vertical bars. Either of those are going to be fine. Because I believe vertical bars is where we get, yeah, vertical bars, and then we can add that in and then make it so that it actually does a thing. We can also put a bridge over the river and have it be a drawbridge. That'll be useful. Reinforced walls. Everything there is cool. We got to set up our trade depot as well. Trade depot is going to be really important. Is well water good for the ferrets? There's no problems there. We get it tested very regularly. And cages, restraints, machines and fluids. I'm trying to remember where everything is. Okay, I think we're good now. I'll make some furniture and other things. We're going to set up our statues in the corners here. Yeah, furniture, statue. Keep building after placement, please. We'll do that. Church statue. And then we're good to go. So these statues, what'll happen is we can actually read them, and they're based on this dude's skill, how good they are. I put them in here because this is a main thoroughfare, right? Everybody knows about this place. They all go here. And because of that, because they all go here and they all know what's going on, they can, like, see them as they go and they get excited about it. This area up here is going to be where we start building out environments. Oh, an amethyst cluster. That's kind of nice. This is going to be where they're going to live. We're going to have living quarters going up in this way. And I think what I'm going to do is just do my basic kind of environment of, or my basic kind of layout of this is where the dwarves live, right? Build out a little grid like this, that kind of a thing. And then kind of sort of go from there. And we'll have each of them get their own room. It'll be a 3x3 for each one of them. Like this. And this is 4 rooms, 5 rooms, 6 rooms, 7, and then 8 rooms. And we'll build each one of these rooms for now. So that'll keep our mining dwarf very, very busy. Yeah, fancy rooms. They'll be fancy. Each one will get a door. We'll make the doors out of stone. Each one of them is going to get a bed. And they're going to get a table and a chair. Oh, and an armoire kind of a thing. Their own little jail cells. They love them. They love those rooms. And we'll have them assigned to each one of them. So that way they have their own room. Oh, they also need a chest to store their stuff. Yeah. Fire hazard. They're living in underground in stone. If the room lights on fire, I'll be impressed. You have a dwarf, Bezos? No. Nothing like that.
Molotov Cockatiel on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey there. It's your friendly neighborhood spicy nugget with an insect-related story to share.
Bro, what?
TLDR, I am doing a butterfly garden at work. I ordered caterpillars, got told they'd do their thing in 2 weeks, which lines up nicely for the host plants I have for them. Except last night as I'm prepping to bring them into work I watched them turn into cocoons. My residents got a kick though. They believe they're doing their part in ruining my last nerve.
That's ridiculous. Wait, what? That is F, dude. Do you like the vision for Pragmata? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to process plants this way. Because we got our plump helmets. I got to process those. Task. We're going to say brew drink from plant. And I have to add... what is the exact plant that we can do? I think we can just do brew drink from plant, but there's something that I can do. It's a special thing with this to determine the type of material that we use. What the hell is the way to do that? Is there a way to do that? I can't remember what it is. It's not the stockpile. It's the exact material to do this with, because we have to deny plump helmet spawn. Otherwise, they will use plump helmet spawn to do this. There's not for drinks. Is that true? Is that true? How long was the story of Pragmata? It was about 14 hours for me, but I also felt pretty competent in the game, so it might be more difficult for you or less difficult for you. I will tell you, I don't think that that was short. It felt great. A lot of people are making these weird claims of like the game is bad because it's too short or whatever, but like it's like a Resident Evil game, dude. Like it felt great. It felt really goddamn good. The timing felt right, you know? Didn't feel weird. Miasma? What are you guys doing? You got miasma going around. Hold up. Did you put a bunch of rotten fish in here? You idiots. Dwarves, not even once. No, miasma's from rotten bullshit. There's something rotting down here. What did you do? Rotten. There it is. Rotten cavi meat biscuits. Rotten plump helmet biscuits. You. Oh, they're making 1 million plump helmet biscuits. What are you doing? Stop it. There's a way to make it so they don't cook plump pellets. There's a way to do it. I can't remember what it is. Stop it. There we go. There's a way to do it. I can't remember what it is. Did you run out of plump helmets? I don't think so. No. Labor kitchen? Is it because... Oh, we have to set up the work order, don't we? Shit. I have to set that up. That's what that is. Yeah. We set up the office. Not a workshop, is it? I think it's a room. It's a type of room. Establish zones. It's a specific kind of room. Not a dormitory, an office. That's what we need. We need to set up an office. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Fishman is doing it. Oh my god, it's rotting everywhere. Dump that, please. I need to go up top and I need to make a refuse pit. We're just gonna throw garbage over here in the forest. That's fine. We'll just do that. So we get a new stockpile. We're gonna put it out here. We're gonna accept that. We're gonna take this type of stockpile and we're gonna say this is refuse only. There we go. Refuse and corpses. Actually, we're gonna do custom. We need to do refuse and corpses. But it has to be man corpses. I think we just, actually... What kind of corpses do we want on this? All of them. Screw it. Just put all the corpses there. Fine with that. All right. We're good. Anything that can rot, put it out there. Yeah, get rid of that shit. I forgot about that. God damn it. There we go. Miasma's gone. Nope, it's not. Get rid of this crap. Get rid of it. What is he making this out of? Oh, he's making it out of amaranth seeds. Okay, we're totally fine. Plum helmets are good. I think we're good. Food is good. Drink is good. I see more barrels. Let's put that on repeat. Yeah, just make 1,000,000 barrels. Barrels are god. Can we get a counter on the number of Geneva conventions broken so far? Don't worry about it. It's fine. They're suggestions at best. Let's be honest. Right? I think that's fine. Actually, hold up. Let's cancel all this. We're gonna redo it because I think they got stuck. There we go. Now people can go back to smoothing. They're a little bit busy now. Our dwarves. Oh, dude, gemstones. Amethyst. Tetrahedrite. Yeah. That's when you start getting good
PR0 Engineer 873 on YouTube with $2 said you should have the mic stand come from the right.
I won't do it. It ruins the illusion that I'm looking at chat.
Yorika32 on Twitch said, hello Mr. PP Soft Hair. Today I have reached a great achievement as a goblin. That's right, I got my 500 watch streak. Too bad Thor has streamer vision and didn't see Yar Sag.
No, chat told me about it.
Celebration by Thor. Google Translate 5019 in French and listen to the TTS. Proof link incoming. https://cdn.discord.app.com/attachments/103710692144.
Google Translate 5019 in French and listen to the TTS. Let me see here. What did you do? 500 days is a lot, dude. 500 streams is a lot. 5019. To French. What have you done? God damn it. Why? Why are you like this? Why? 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 It's a D's nuts. It's a really good D's nuts. Here. This is what it is. 50 and then 19. Listen.
5019.
It's a D's nuts, dude. God damn it. Why have you done this to me? Thank you for the 500 streams, man.
Zakalope _ on Twitch said, I'll do anything to help you. Please don't send me away. I have nowhere to go. Of course. I understand. I've intruded on your home. I'll just be going. Oh, there's an apple pie in the oven. You'll want to eat soon. My mother reference? Queen Adeline's recipe. You see, it's my birthday, or at least it was my birthday yesterday, and to remember my mother, I always make an apple pie.
What is this from, dude? What is that from, dude? Oh, wait. The office is almost ready? Okay, office is going to start. I need an office immediately. We don't have a dude office managing. We're going to have a freaking nightmare. Click the player to paint the zone. That's fine. I think we could do a 3x3 office, if I remember correctly. The office needs very specific things in order to pull it off. We need a table and a chair, I think, are it. So I need to go down here. We need to go into this, and we're going to add a new task. We're going to make a table, and we're going to make a chair. It's going to be shitty as hell. I think it's a throne, right? Yeah, it's a throne. It's a throne when it's a rock. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to give him a table, and I'm going to give him a rock throne, dude. Wait, does a throne count as a chair in this? I don't remember. I may have to build him a normal chair. I'm going to make him a normal chair. He's going to get weird. Table. Chair. Throne is a chair. Does it actually work? Okay. I was hoping it would. But you never know. They get weird about shit. We'll make a table and a throne, and then I'm also going to put out... We need to build furniture. I need to grab a statue. And we'll put a statue there, church statue, and another church statue. So there we go. And these... Church statue of bluefin tuna. Church statue of bluefin tuna, but it's a better version. Love to see that. More miasma. You guys are idiots. Rotten. Oh my god, these idiots. Rotten. They just made too much food for no reason. You should only make food when you need it. Beer lasts forever, though, so that's fine. Wait, was somebody angry? Hold up. What are you upset about? He's annoyed at the lack of chairs. I know, there's not enough chairs. I know you're mad. I know you got all your bitching going on. I get it. We got one dude, he's mining. We're cool. I need to get... We need to do... Let me think. We're going to do 4 thrones. We're going to do 4 tables. Yeah. And once I get this set up with that office, I can just do work orders for like a certain number of them, but right now I got to do it in the shittiest possible way. Yeah. This will let me have work orders, which is going to be nice. Table. We don't have a table. Furniture. Chair. We don't have a chair. Sadness. This one here is now going to be a bedroom. Bedroom! Except we now have a bed. Bedroom number 1. This game is a light version of Dwarf Fortress with cute cats. Catizens? I've not seen that, actually. That's kind of cool. All right. No wheelbarrow is probably a mistake, by the way. Seeds are decreasing. Idiots abound. Why have you done this? More rotten garbage. Way too much garbage in there. All right, we're building stuff. This is good. The table was made. We're almost there. We're almost to having a normal building. Build that church table right there. Do it. What are you making right now? Church throne. And it's not a bad one either. Furniture. Chair. Wait, no. Furniture. No, it should be a chair. No access to throne. Needs throne. Where is it? It's right there. Isn't that done? It is done. What? He stole it. Where has he taken the throne? The throne is missing. There it is. I had to put it in storage first, that's why. And now we're ready. Our room should now be set up. We need to assign a guy to it. And I'm going to start setting up more bedrooms as well. And do that. And another bedroom. Do that one. And another bedroom. Do that one. And cool. We should be good. Then we got some more bedrooms running. They need to have setups for this, though. All right. Table is now set up. In this room, we need to now assign a man. Who are we going to be assigning to this? Not the expedition leader. There was a dude that we wanted to set up as like the leader. And I think it's this guy. Shorast, right? This guy. This guy. You are now the manager of the office. The doctor is usually a good choice. You think the doctor is a good choice for that? Actually, that's not wrong. I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, the doctor, because he doesn't need to always be doing stuff. I think that's really it. I think it'd just be like that. Yeah. Yeah, this dude, we need to look at him. He's doing a lot of shit now. He's learned so many things. Not as a stonecutter. He'll be something else soon. His relations are doing well. Okay. All right. We've got more garbage to be taken out. Right now, we actually just need more dwarves, is a problem. We've got a lot of resources. We just need more dwarves. I need to make a wheelbarrow. There we go. We're going to make a wheelbarrow so that way I can actually take the wheelbarrow and use it to move stones, because people are just moving stones around in like the worst possible way. We're the puking drunk cats. We don't have like drinks all over the floor yet. Okay, this is going to be our home area. We have our work order station there. I need to now add a work order. Man is required to add work orders to the shop. That's fine. We're going to do... do we not have a manager on the shop? We'll do that later. That's fine. Has this guy not been assigned? You have been assigned. You should be good. Oh, because it's free for anybody to use. This is fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what do we want to build? We need to add a manager to this first. We'll add a manager letter. Does the office need a door? I think it does. Yeah, he's not a manager yet. I think he has to go up there. I think the office might need a door. We're making all these tables because I got to make their eating hall first. I think I'm going to set the eating hall up here. Yeah, he has an office, but he's not the manager. How do I set him as the manager? I don't remember how to do that. Because he has the office. How do we set him as the manager? Bottom left tab. Assign him in nobility. Is that it? Manager. Thank you. Makes my life easy. There we go. He's the manager. Okay. What does this need? Needs a meager study. Oh, yeah, we have to add a study to it as well. So we need to add... In the back of this, we add another room, and that room is going to be a study. And I forgot about that. Because he needs to have this room. Yeah, he's already assigned to the office zone. This is the office. Does that count as the study? Oh, no. I chose the doctor. You're right. You're totally right. Stop showing me this. Jesus. Manager, we're going to choose the doctor. Where's our doctor? You. There we go. He has it. Never mind. I forgot if it counted as a study or if it was like some other building type. We're good to go. Now we can do a work order. We're going to add a work order for a door. We need to make 8 of these. The number is going to be 8 of them. And we're just going to say make a rock door 8 times. And we can go and get rid of all of these once they're done. But this is exactly how we make orders now, is now that we have a manager, and the manager has an office, the office manager can now assign work orders to different things. And that's it. And it makes life so much easier. Without that, the nightmares begin, basically. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress. This is the way, dude. They're just preparing tons of raw fish here, so that's good. Oh, that salmon went rotten. You fools, what have you done? Rotten salmon, rotten shad. Okay, we're good to go. Our fisherman is crazy good at fishing now, by the way. We should have unlimited food. Work orders is going to be a work order specifically for this. We're going to prepare a easy meal. Don't show me that again. And we're going to say amount of unrotten prepared meals, unrotten cookable solid items, unrotten cookable items. Let's see. Cookable items. Unrotten cookable items is greater than 10. We're not going to do that. So now we can assign logic to this because we have our manager. If the amount of unrotten unprepared meals, we don't want to do any of this. I think we're just going to leave this alone. Yeah, we don't need that. We're going to get rid of prepare easy meal. On this one, though, I think we are always going to be producing beer. I don't think there's ever a time where I don't want beer to be produced. I think that's just always the case. I don't think I've ever had a problem with that. Yeah, we're going to add a work order to this. We're going to say brew drink from plant. We'll put logic on this. Amount of drinks is... We don't want to build it out of seeds. I think there was a thing where I could, like, determine that we don't want seeds of this. In that labor, we don't want the seeds done. Right? Symbol bottom left. For what? Determining if this can use seeds? Is it labor kitchen? Is that what it is? Orderlies, haulers, stonecutters, kitchen. There we go. We don't want any of this to be cooked. Yeah, we don't want plump helmets to be cooked. We only want them to be brewed. Everything else can be done. That's fine. Yeah, we don't want any of the seeds to be cooked or brewed. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. Plump helmets shouldn't be cooked. That was the biggest thing. They have to be brewed. Everything else can be cooked. That works. Amaranth leaves. Nice. All right, cool. This is good. Yeah. Takes a lot of drinks to get smart-ass stupid. That's funny. Make sure they don't use drinks for cooking, too. True. Yeah, we don't want that. You're totally right. And we do want them to cook purple amaranth leaves. That's fine. And we'll cook all these fish as well. So we're going to use fish as our food. We're going to use all of our plump helmets to make drinks. Wonder if you can brew a burger? Maybe I can. All right. Ads are running. Thanks for reminding me where all this shit is, dude. It has been like literally about a year since I last played. And I don't remember where all the UI is. So thank you. It's really helpful. Isn't there a trash zone you need as well? I have one up on the surface. It's kind of gross, but it's all the way over here. Yeah, it's our custom there. And it's corpses and refuse. And then nothing else. Except for bones. None on the bones. Oh, wait, goddammit. All on the refuse. None on the bones. None on the shells. None on the teeth. Horns and hooves. Hair and wool. And skulls. Everything else goes through. There we go. Not stockpile, actual zone. Oh, you mean like a zone for that? We could set up a zone for it. The garbage dump? Yeah. Yeah, we could do this for the garbage dump. I think that's fine. We'll put it like right next to this zone for it. I guess this is more of like our stockpile for corpses. So this one is a stockpile for corpses that will turn the corpses into bones, effectively. And then we're going to do a garbage dump over here. You know, we're going to do a garbage dump for that. And I think that'll work just fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then I'm going to chop these trees. Get them out of there. There we go. Now they're going to start dumping everything. Is that big enough? Yeah, it's fine. This stuff rots away. Like, it doesn't stay forever. We just need them to chop those trees down. Our guys are still kind of going through and setting things up. There's a lot of work to be done is the problem. Oh, wait. Some migrants have arrived. We now have a population of 8. All right. We're going to have to wait and see. We get our migrants. Where is your beard, sir? Where is your beard, sir? Oh, ma'am? Oh, they have a child. Okay. They come with a child. Yeah. This should be fine. Oh, that's a bug. Did you see that? That it freaked out. Look at this. Hold up. Grab that, and then grab this. Dwarf Fortress. It's full of the bug. Alright. This is fine. Okay, we got new dudes. We got another new dude. We're going to get a bunch of migrants that are going to come in. And that'll be fine. It's not a bad deal. We need more, so. I basically need more hands right now is the biggest problem. Okay, with that in mind, I'm going to need to start building out even more stuff. So, let's get to it. We need to build even more rooms. We need to build some beds. Beds are going to be a thing. Our mining dwarf is going to have his work cut out for him, that's for sure. Let me start building... We don't have any doors. Let me look at furniture. So in terms of room design, I think what I'll do is I'll do the bed in the top left corner. I'll do the table down here in the bottom right and a chair next to it. And then I'll do the dresser in the top right on every one of these. And we'll do it flip back and forth. So if I do furniture table, we can put a table there like that. Table there like that. We can do... I don't know if we have any chairs yet, do we? What is this working on? What are you building? Rock table, rock door. They're building doors right now. Good. We need to have you building work order for beds. We need to make them make a bed. And I think 10 is fine. Actually, we'll make that to be 16 beds. There we go. Lots and lots of beds. We have a goose. A gosling has moved into our home. God damn it. Want to smooth the walls as well? They already have smoothing going on down here. We have a baby goose. Ridiculous, truly. Arrivals. Some migrants have arrived. How many dudes have we got? Okay, we got 10 dudes now. That's fine. I don't have to accept them, do I? Do they just show up? I don't remember. Is there like a process for that? No, we got a population of 12 now. Okay, this is going to become a problem. You can kick them out? You accidentally canceled the garbage zone? No, I put it on top of this. Yeah, so we've got a garbage zone on top of this one. I've just layered them. Give a helmet to that goose, make it patrol. I know, right? This is good. I'm not getting enough seeds back, it seems, from our plump helmets right now, which is a problem. Can I multi this? I can. Oh, wait, I need the beds first. No, we can't do that right now. There we go. Cancel. Alright. Got our bedroom set up, and we'll smooth these out. We'll get everything set up. But for now, this is the way it's got to be. Let's get a table in here. Tables there. Doors. There's a church door there. Okay, stuff is starting to move. Starting to move. And then furniture. A bed. Don't have any beds yet. It's assigned. We gotta build it. Wait. Did that work order not go through? Okay, the work order is going there. Weird. They should have made the wheelbarrow as well. Put meeting zone near the statues so they don't hang out in the red. True. There we go. Meeting area is there. I also need to build some new shit. I'm going to build their dining hall. Big dining hall. Massive dining hall. Can you make a roof? We can build some stuff up top, but I don't want to just yet. I gotta make a trade depot as well. But we got a lot of things that need to get moved first. There's like a lot of shit that's just still out here. You know, like we've got stuff everywhere is the problem. Like this used to be a stockpile and like there's just tons of things out here. Alright, this should be fun. Morning to you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. We'll get that dug out. All these rooms are starting to get set up. This man's going fast now. Look at him. Too many stuff happening. Not enough people. That's all. Yeah, there's too much stuff. Not enough people currently. There will be enough. And basically all of this is going to be like a lot of... Like, we've got 12 people right now. We'll get there. We got a bunch of people that are kind of upset. And, like, that's pretty normal in the beginning. Yeah, we got 12 people. Once everything gets, like... Once they have rooms, stuff is going to start to move fast. Which is nice. But it's just a lot of things right in the beginning. Furniture. Do we not have beds still? No beds. Son of a bitch. I gotta get somebody building those. Door. Okay. We got more doors going through. Let's find out why this is not getting built. Is anybody not assigned here? Workers. Let's assign somebody. We got a weaponsmith. Fish dissector. I don't think that's useful. I feel like you should do a thing. A bowyer. Let's do this guy. Yeah. Only do your assigned tasks. Why is the first one blinking? He's got skills for it, is the idea. If we go in here and we look at this new guy, Domas. Remove the current worker from the task. Let me look at him. Assigned to a specific workshop. He should have skills. He's a legendary bowyer. Oh, wait. You've got some bullshit. You've got very good skills. Legendary. Legendary bowyer, dude. I should make some bows and then sell them to the elves. Yeah. Yeah, they've mastered a skill. That's the idea. So he's got skills. He's a legendary bowyer. If that's the case, then that means that I need to probably make bows with him. I don't think there's any other thing I should be able to do with him. Surely you can't make bows from wood? Yeah, he disdains skill, but he's a legendary bowyer. He's like, I hate that I'm skilled. I hate it.
Smile I Head on Twitch said this one's for chat. Did you watch the ending of Pragmata yesterday? Now every time you let your Android phone run out of battery, you will think of her, and you will cry.
Oh,
You're welcome,
you big bitch.
Chat.
Why would you say that? Why? Why would you... Why? That's a horrible thing. You're horrible. That's grim, dude. Damn it. Okay, with this in mind, the beds are getting made now. This is good. Our man's making beds. Was he? Is he not making the bed? Do we not have enough wood? Wait, are we out of wood? I might be out of wood. Oh, because I just made all the barrels. Shit. Am I out of wood? Can you make a bed out of stone? Can't make a bed out of stone. I need to get wood. Why is nobody chopping wood? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Chop them down. Chop them down! Need it. Do we have a chopping guy? Store item stockpile. Everybody's just stockpiling right now. There's a lot of stockpiling stuff going on. Dwarven child. Store item and barrel. Okay. This is fine. You only cut wood. Get on it. That's your job. You're a woodcut man. Get out there. Do it. None of these are blinking. Is he doing it? Are you doing it? Where are you going? You just... He's going. Where's our woodcutter? He's felling a tree. Okay, good. That's what I needed. I needed someone to chop trees down. Are you falling asleep? No, okay. Okay, we're getting woods now. Wood was the problem. I don't think we actually had enough for that. We had no wood. He turned into a duck? He might have, dude. I believe it, to be honest. Okay, stockpile's doing fine. I gotta start making more stuff out of chert, though. Work orders. We need to do another door. We're gonna make 8 more doors. 8 of those. And that'll be a thing. Say cool with that. We're gonna do another one out of stone. We're gonna do 16 rock cabinets. Because cabinets are really nice. We're gonna do chair or throne. We need to make 16 thrones. And this is going to use up all that chert that we have, because we have so much chert. And I need to probably assign a worker to this. We need a guy who is our stone man. Who's good at this? What do you do? Stonecutter. We'll probably have him, the stonecutter guy, do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, wait, no. Ezim, is that the right person? No. No, that's our warrior. We need her to be a warrior person. Yeah, some rock coffers. Rock coffers is a really good idea, too. I'll have to make 16 of those. We don't really need a weaponsmith right now. We have water in the fortress. It's a red alert. It's not a big problem. It's because it keeps raining. And it creates mist down the stairs, so I'm happy with that. The manager is a novice stone carver, but he's also a doctor. I think we should use Ezim. They're already a stone cutter. Nah, screw it. Weaponsmith, man. We don't really need you being weaponsmith right now. This is fun. Do this. There. Rotten. Rotten. Tasks. Prepare raw fish. That's important. This workshop is free for anybody. Adequate fish dissector. You. You are the fish dissector, man. You do only this. We will have 1 million fish. Notice the names of the dwarves, when read backwards, do not mean anything at all. I know. That's pretty good. Did you notice that the names mean nothing in any direction? Did you know that? Okay, so I should now have enough material if we do our doors. We should have chert doors for all of these. Yep. There we go. There's our chert doors. And now I should also be able to do furniture, table. Not enough tables. What else do we have? I thought I had tables. Furniture, chair. Yep, we got thrones. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's good. So this will now set a bunch of those up. I'll have to get this set up to be wall smoothing. But nobody is set up for wall smoothing because there's just too much shit going on right now. But we do have a guy assigned to just build. He's building stuff, you know. Our work orders are in. He's making doors right now. This is good. And this guy is making beds. He's already made a number of beds. That's helpful. I have to assign all of their rooms as well. Furniture, bed. Bed's going to go up there. Bed's going to go up there. Bed's going to go there. The beds have begun! We've done it! What if he's an undercover elf? Dude, that's actually... Rock hauling makes your dwarves ignore stockpiling food. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get all the rocks out of the way is the thing. Like, I make it a very big point to just start building stuff, right? Like, they're not producing a lot of stones right now. I have one guy on mining. He's very good at mining now, and because of that, like, he's a proficient mason. He's a great miner. That's gonna make him produce a lot of stones. But we're gonna use them all. Like, they're all gonna get made, is the idea. We're still making more beds, too. We're at 9 out of 16 right now. But eventually, this won't be a problem. Eventually. And I'll have to make, like, another... We'll have to keep making rooms like this. Of, like, more and more stockpile rooms. And I don't want to make this too big because we risk a collapse from the ceiling above. You just leave it on the ground, though. I like having it in the stockpile, personally. I don't like having a bunch of clutter just everywhere. I'm a big fan of this. Okay, this up here is going to be... Not gather fruit. Where is it? Not barracks. It's our dining hall. This is our dining hall. Accept that. And we're going to start setting up a bunch of tables in here once we're ready to go. And rock cabinet, rock throne, rock door. Let's go and make another work order. And we're going to say table. And we're going to say, I want... probably 20 of those. 20 tables. We'll just build them all out. Oh, the beds have begun. Cedar bed. Walnut bed. Walnut bed. Cedar bed. Walnut bed. All right. It has begun. This is working now. Nice. Yeah, we dwarfing, dude. What else can I do? Do we have more tables? I might have more tables. I do not have more tables. That sucks. Why are you sad? Annoyed after having to drink without using a goblet. God damn it. Okay, after your beds, we need to add another work order. Goblet, cup, or mug. Where is it? Where is it? Is it mug? Gob? Cup? Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what? I think it's in a different station, isn't it? It's a craftsman. Shit. Yeah, we don't have a craftsman one. Okay. I gotta set up a craftsman one. Cup set of wood. I know, it's disgusting. I know. We're gonna make it out of stone. Don't worry about it. We'll take an entire boulder and turn it into one cup, dude. The supply caravan from the Turquoise of Mines is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft stores. I don't have the thing set up. We need to build a thing. I need to build the trade depot. Hello, Industrious Craft Stores. We don't have this set up right now. Let's make it out of chert. There you go. We're cool. Build that. That's important. Merchants need a trade depot. Yes. What do you mean construction inactive? Build it. Build it, you bastards. No job. What do you mean no job? There. You're cool now. No job. Brewer, you're cool. We have more than enough drink right now. How many forts did you lose today? None yet. Yeah, not worried about it. They're building. Yeah, they're building. Diplomacy. The expedition leader, Ingish Nokamanul, meets with the outpost liaison, Dastot Zaladolor. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Okay, now we get to make a request from the mountain homes. I just want seeds. I want plump helmet spawn. I want pigtail seeds. And I think we're good otherwise. Yeah, these are the biggest ones. And let me think about anything else. The liaison. I think that's it. Maybe some bags. Maybe like a lot of bags. You know? Maybe another goose. All geese. Bring me every goose you own. Animals might be interesting. They're kind of annoying. Clothing is a good idea. I agree with that. Let's go to bodywear. Breastplates, male shirts, leather armor. No, we need some like basic clothing. We need like tunics and dresses. We need caps and hoods. We need gloves. We need shoes and socks. Trousers. I think that's what we need right now. I think we're good to go outside of that. An instrument would be really cool, but they're very expensive. Digging implement? No, we don't need that. Training weapon, training spear. No, I think we're good. I think we're good outside of that. Oh, cheese. Shoes but socks? No loincloths. No, dude. We don't need a loincloth. We need trousers, dude. Give our boys loincloths? I swear to God. Loincloth added. All right, let's go. Oh. Expensive. Willing to offer for your craft store ship, a need for cut gems and cheese is expected. And if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 195% and 196%. Okay. Cut gems. That's a good idea. We're waiting for the construction right now. It's building. We got 2 pieces of chert in it. This is now set up. We're going to do pigtails year-round on this one. And plump helmets in the spring. Plump helmets in the winter. And pigtails for summer and autumn. We'll do that. And we're good to go. Okay, now a new workshop. We're going to do craft store ship. Crafting. Got a crafting one going there. Build it out of chert. And we're good to go. I don't know if we're going to do it for the other one. Dining hall. Are you still making doors? You're making thrones now. He's making doors. All right. All right. This is fun. Why are you sad? This man is so sad for no reason. He's full of sadness. Covers loins in shame. Don't look at it. All right. The depot is now set up. Broker requested a depot. Anyone requested. We don't have a broker. That's bad. We're just going to request anyone. Someone's going to be requested. They're not going to be very good at this, which is fine. All right. Yeah, I don't have a broker, son. Brokers are going to be people that are like good at lying, good at trade. Okay. I think we're good. We now have that. But I don't think it's set up in a way. There we go. All right. We're going to move goods to and from the depot. I want to get... Let's see what we can do. What can we trade? We've got stuff that is, like, kind of good here and there, but most of the shit that we have is, like, not very good. Like, rough gems are pretty cool, but they should probably be cut. A lot of fish. We could sell a bunch of fish. Let's just sell a bunch of fish, because I just catch that like crazy. It's free real estate, you know? Shirt cabinets. Buckets. A lot of shitty stone. A lot of alcohol. So this right here is the big deal. See this? Like the pluses on it? That means that it's special. You can get like higher rarity, higher power kind of stuff. And that's what I'm going to need to do. Fish is also gendered? Yes, it is. Everything is. You can breed everything. I'm probably going to put these in there. Purple amaranth beer. I think that's good. Okay. We're in a good spot now. Yeah. Start moving that stuff up. We're going to do some trade. People are starting to get a little bit happier, but we've got some sadness going here and there. He's attending a meeting right now. The barrel isn't gendered, though. True.
Zakalope _ on Twitch said I don't want to go to bed.
Fish.
I'm not tired at all. Yawns. No Nana, it's no use nudging me or looking at me with those big eyes. The clock hasn't chimed, so it can't be time yet. Just a few more minutes more, please, Nana. I want to play Adventure with Wendy and John. See, they're pretending to be like mother and father. They need someone to play the child. John, can I play? I am not too little. We could play sword fight. Please, John.
Happening? What is happening? Is that Peter Pan? Is that what that is? I don't know shit about that. Socks are so expensive. Our man is not very good at trading. He's really not good. Music is so good, dude. We're back from the ads. All right, so I've chosen to trade. We're going to be trading for some stuff, right? And the biggest thing right now is we don't have a lot of stuff that we can get. Not a lot of good shit right now. But it would be nice to trade off some of this alcohol and some of this fish, right? And I'm looking through what we can get. Sheepwool dress and that tunic there. And I've also gotten... Because people are going to need replacement clothing. The clothing wears out. I've also gotten this plump helmet. Let's see if we can do the trade. Even with your combined trade goods such as they are, I can't fathom you ending up with the items you desire. Okay. Sorry that our trade deal is so bad. Let's get rid of the sheeple dress. How about now? There we go. Okay, now we're fine. And I think we're good to go. And we can stop having anyone requested. No trader needed at depot. We don't need that. And we can take our items. I think we're good to go. Nice. Any seeds? That bag is filled with plump helmet spawn. It's got 20 in it, which is... That's nice. We need that. Stuff is starting to shape up, basically. We're getting pigtails planted, we're getting plump helmets planted, everything is looking good. Alright, now I need to start building more furniture out. I'm get a bed. There we go. There we go. The dwarf homes are building, chat. I'll need to smooth out all these walls, make everything really nice. We're gonna engrave all of it. It's gonna be great. When will you have clowns? Hopefully not for a while. Church doors, that's good. I need 4 more doors, though. Okay, cabinets. We're doing our cabinets up top. And then we'll do tables. These guys are going to be living in luxury, my dudes. Every one of these dudes. Luxurious. Outrageously luxurious. Why does this man steal a plump helmet spawn? What are you doing in there? Alright, so each of these rooms should be assigned. Yeah, so I'm going to start assigning rooms. They're each going to get their own bedroom now. So I'm just going to go down the list. We'll just have them each assigned their own. Because they don't have any. Yeah, English, and then Iral. Actually, I think they just take their own rooms, don't they? They do. They do take their own rooms. They decide. 2 people live in this room. That's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, right? At least they're taking their own rooms. Oh, they're together. That's why. All right. Yeah, no, they're married. They're good. They're feeling things out. Probably just dwarven dating is, you know, it's difficult. Yeah, let's see. Boop. Smooth it. Smooth it all. There we go. The smoothing has begun. There we go. Basically, everything gets smoothed. And then we kind of go from there. They'll place all this stuff on the ground and then we smooth it all. Don't you dare look where they're sleeping. Dude, I'm looking. That's my job. I'm like the overseer. I have to see.
Mr. Bing13 on Twitch said I'm Eurus McBeardsley, and this is my favorite cat in the fortress.
Dude, Dwarf Fortress gets really, really wild. I'm excited. Excited for the madness that we're about to endure. It's my favorite cat in the fortress, dude. Let's do this. There we go. Grab that, and then we're going to smooth this as well. And then we're going to do a work order for mug. Oh, no. Gob mug. 3 rock mugs. Cool. We'll do it 10 times. Totally fine. Make a bunch of mugs. Become Mugman. Who is good at this? Who's a man of fine tastes? Looks like nobody. Brewer Man should be brewing. That's what he should be doing. We're going to lock him in. Only brewing. That's what you do. Manager can do whatever the hell he wants. No, I think we're good. All right. We got a lot of people assigned to like very specific things right now. The still. Actually, we should probably start just brewing again. Indefinitely. There we go. And then on here, work orders, we're going to do another one. And we're going to say barrel, And I'm going to make probably 10 more barrels. There we go. Let's immediately start building barrels. Immediately start making alcohol. We should be good to go. Homebrewing's a good time. Remember to trade before they leave? Already done. Yeah, trading's done. Actually, instead of this, we're going to do a work order. And we're going to say brew drink from fruit. We're going to put this in here. And we'll say if the amount of drinks is less than 100, then we do this. And we'll set frequency, check daily, and we'll set the wait. Brew drink from fruit. Get rid of that. Amount of drinks is available is less than 100. And then we have to do it on restarts have completed. Conditions check daily. Amount of items available is at least 0. Yeah, restarts have completed. We'll just do this. And now that's a permanent work order. So basically, if we're ever below 100 drinks, which we are right now, we will do this over and over again. And now we have a permanent work order to do this. And I don't need this anymore. We have this work order now. And we're good to go. And it just restarts over and over again as it's required. And they keep making food in there. And this is going to be... soon, we'll have all the stuff that we need. Basically, I'm going to build a big dining hall. That's sort of the idea, anyway. It's from fruit. Did I actually put it from fruit? I'm dumb. Hold up. Unrotten fermentable leaves and fruit is what that's supposed to be. There we go. Amount of drinks. Yeah, I did it wrong. You're totally right. Hold up. Go into that. Work orders. Kill that one off. Add a new one. Brew drink from plant. That's what we need. And then grab this. Check daily. Brew drink from plant. And if the amount of drinks is less than 100. Restarts have completed. Conditions check daily. Thank you, because that would have been bad. Nice. We're good. Yeah, we're super good. And we're making the mugs now, too. So people will have mugs soon. How's everyone today? Doing good. I also need to add in another work order for adding chests. Is a coffer, I think. Yeah, rock coffer. We're going to make 16 of those coffers. We need to put one in each person's room. And I also need to do a work order for wheelbarrow. And we're going to make 3 wheelbarrows. So we'll have 4 in total because they use those to move things around. And we just need them. And nobody is smoothing stone because they're all just moving shit right now. Oh, there we go. They're smoothing. The smoothing has begun. Glorious. My God, look at them go. Look at that. By the way, they're becoming like gods of masonry by doing this. The dwarves are gendered. They can breed. We need more dwarves, so I hope they do. The dwarven population is too low. We're having dwarven population collapse. We have to fix it. I like the way you smooth. Thanks. The smoothing has to happen. More dwarves. I think what I'll do is I'll put the chest probably down here in the bottom left corner for each one of these because we'll have a table, we'll have a chair, we'll have a bed, we'll have their dresser. They have to have a cabinet in each one of these rooms. I don't think there's anything else that we need. And each person gets a door as well. They all have their dwarven privacy is a thing. Yeah, smooth the floor, dude. Everything's got to be smooth because what we do after we smooth it is we engrave it all. Then it looks sick, and then everybody's happy. Engrave every part of it, right? We'll have a bunch of mud down here, but like whatever. Not worried about that. Actually, I do need to worry about this. Hold up. I'm going to do something that's going to make this easier. We'll go like that. It'll dig one level down, and all that water now... What the hell? Why didn't it go down? It's a bit odd. Dig it. There we go. Now he's digging. That'll make the water go into this pit. And then that'll be like a dry out pit, basically. And that'll be it. Easy peasy. And now all the water goes down into there instead of spreading out on this. Can you dig it? Yes, I can. You eventually upgrade to constructed engraved floors and walls for easy room value. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I like just smoothing it out at first and like engraving it from there. We'll do some cool stuff with it. I also need to make some more statues. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Statue. And we'll make like 10 of them. Yeah, make rock statue. Actually, wait. Work order. Why is this not working? Game? Alright. That was really weird. Couldn't type into it. Work order. Remove that one. Statue. There we go. And we'll make 8 of these. We need 8. Yeah, you get raids due to wealth. Goblins will start attacking. We'll have to build walls. We'll have to build ramparts. We'll have to build a militia, which is going to be... The militia will likely be up here at this floor. So the militia is usually what I put near the base top. One level below is kind of what I'm after. We would never attack your colony? Oh, you definitely would. You're goblins. That's what you do. Goblins. Not even once. Goblins. I know you. Ah. It's working. Okay, I need to build a new one down here. We're going to be building a workshop specifically for tailoring. I can find the damn thing. Cloth. And we have to build... What are we going to do? We have to build a loom. Yeah, I got to build a loom. We'll build it out of shirt. And then we're going to build more off this way. Like that. There we go. And I'll build another section. And we're slowly moving. Getting it done. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to exist a Twitch integration for Dwarf Fortress. No. No. Can you compost rotting stuff for fertilizer? There are ways to use corpses in a number of like different things that you want to do. Most of the time I turn them into art pieces. Because the bones are super useful. Okay, we've made all the cups. That's good. Let's add another work order. What can we build? Yeah, we could build like bone crowns and shit. Rock scepter, rock rings. I think the rings are the right way to go right now. Yarn crafts, rock crafts. We could just say rock crafts, too, because then we can use that to trade at the next time that we get trade going through. And I'm just going to make 10 rock crafts and go from there. Yeah. What is this? There we go. Nice and done. cleaned up YouTube. Easy peasy. Yeah. You guys are acting weird. I think it's funny because, like, all the other chats have, like, dramatically more people, but for some reason, YouTube's chat is always, like, the most, the most annoying to moderate, and I don't know why it's like that, but it is. Yeah, no, you didn't. Let's see. Apparently, there's a Dwarf Fortress Twitch mod out there. What does it do? No, what does it do? That's weird. I didn't know about that. Like, at all. It's the more accessible? I don't even know if it is. I mean, like, you look at the comparison, like, on Twitch right now, we have 2,900 people. It is easier to moderate than 50 on YouTube. I'm like, why? Like, why is it like that? It's so weird, dude. Okay, we've got a good set of finance right now. Everything is looking nice. Meat, we have none, but we're running on fish, so that's fine. I'm about to get this set up. Our doors are getting made. This guy's taking a while, but that's okay. Got a bunch of tables made. The bedrooms are getting made. This guy's preparing raw fish. He always needs to be preparing raw fish. I don't think there's ever a time where he shouldn't. Catch live fish. Okay, that's interesting. He should always be doing that, yeah? Where's our fish man? Fisher Dwarf only fishes. This guy only dissects them. We got a good thing going. Not on YouTube anymore? Makes sense. YouTube when I was almost no mods? No. No, that's not true, Madram. I moderate all the streams simultaneously. I have for like 4 months. Let's see. All right. The dining hall room is ready. I need to start building furniture in here. I want to set it up, I think... Okay, let's think about this for a moment. If I set up all the tables here, we'll have chairs going all the way down the side, which is a little bit awkward, because they'll have to go past each other. If we do the tables like this... That might be weird. What if we do tables this way? And then I have chairs down here, and then I do statues in the corners. Yeah? So we do them that way, and then this way. And then chair, space, chair. And then that way, and then this way. Okay, so we're going to have to set up some different stuff. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Just get rid of that guy. So, grab that. We'll put a shirt table there, 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 and there. And then we'll do some tables. It's got to be tables now. Chairs. Yep. And now we have a location for people to eat and drink. Done. It has begun. You build giant tables. You kind of put tables near each other, and then you put chairs at each one of them. All right. Smoothed out. And now I can start building out... Statue? Oh, I only have one church statue. God damn it. Wait, what is that a statue of? It's going to be a cube. Hold up. We have... Our dudes are just... Okay, since we're a fisherman society, they have become inspired by just this. Hold up. I gotta remove this. I gotta remove that one so I can smooth the wall. Yeah, so... it's a church statue of Forgotten Beast. This is a well-crafted church statue of Forgotten Beast. The item is well-designed. Image of Forgotten Beast in chert by Edim Oltarbolan. It's a statue, dude. Because the Forgotten Beasts have, like, randomized looks to them, this is likely why it looks like this. Okay, grab that, smooth that out. We're going to smooth both of these. We're smoothing everything along this way, too. We've got a loom. We're going to add a new task. We've threaded a silk. Threaded cloth. No. Process plants. I think we should always be processing plants. Yeah? I think that's always the case. Except for Plump Helmet. I think Plump Helmet's the only one we don't process, right? Because we can't. There's no way to process it. Yeah, we'll just do that. Process plants forever. Yeah, you can't process Plump. I'm wondering, how do you get more Plump Helmet spawn? I don't remember how to do that. Because there's a way that you could just get unlimited Plump Helmet spawn, basically. Let's see. Furniture, statue, put that there. Church statues, done. Plump helmets you brew? Yeah, I brew them, but don't we get spawn out of the brewing process? Is that what it is? Spawn from eating plump and brew. Okay. But you don't get it 1-to-1. It doesn't happen every time, so you slowly run out of them. Like, there's no way to get, like, a net positive amount of them. Is the problem. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is RimWorld's granddad. 100%. It gives more? Does it? Am I getting more? I feel like I am. Okay, now we're going to do workshop, clothing and tailoring. We need to build clothes. And we're going to build that out of shirt, because we build everything out of shirt, because we get 1,000,000 shirt. And then we're going to build probably a jeweler and start cutting gems. Build that out of shirt. There we go. Because we're not really running on leather as a society. Oh, we made a shirt crown. Nice. What are you sad about? He's near a fine bed. Okay, rock coffers. We're building those now. Our water pit is doing well. 1 seed can make 1 to 4 plump helmet. 1 plump helmet can make 1 seed. Ah, that's how it happens. I was wondering about that. We just have to not waste our plump helmets, basically. I never knew the combination for that. Or the conversion, rather. Cabinets. 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 By God, it's working. Furniture, table. Put that table there, and then chair. Get a throne there. And then we can do... Where's our coffers? There we go. I think I should put the coffer here. Because it just looks aesthetically pleasing, you know? Nice. Feels good, man. Got more to build. Nice lake below the stairs, exactly. So, like, by setting that up in that way, this right here collects all the water from up above. And I need to actually set this up so that it's dug around. So we'll have our guy go down there. It's going to be tough for him, but he's probably going to be able to mine it. And it should spread the water out. I know it's full. He might be able to do it, though. Could. Maybe. If not, we might have a little bit of a problem. He might have to wait for it to evaporate. I can cover the roof, and then we can go from there. It's just because it keeps raining. It'll dry up here and there. When it hits 6, he'll be able to do it. Yeah. Nah, when it hits 6, because it'll evaporate off, it'll work. Alright, this is working. We're in a good spot. People are getting happier. Their homes are building. This is good. I may have to build a second mason. Let's cut some gems. Nice. Filling it up with cloth. We've thread into cloth. We've thread into silk. We've yarn into cloth. I think we have to make thread, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Thread is from processing plants, is it? Waiting on the ads, dude. Yeah, one dude is ecstatic, and I need to find out who that is. Oh, it's the miner. He loves mining. He loves his job. The man is so happy. He's so happy. They're actually happy about the waterfall. Is the biggest thing right now. Waiting on those ads. He does. He yearns for the mines. Unironically. Is he just eating a raw fish? I guess he's eating a shad. I guess that's fine. Who would have thunk? I know. There we go. And we're up. How is this game compared to Pragmata? They're very different video games, dude. Yeah, they're very, very different. Not even close to the same. It's quite funny, though. All right, first dining hall is done. What do we got in here? Work orders are still running. He's still building. We got a chert cabinet, chert throne, chert door. All right, let me see where we're at on this. We need to build some more doors. There we go. There we go. Okay, those are finished now. And now we can do furniture. Where's our cabinet? Our final cabinet on that one. We still have cabinets down here that I have to build. But these rooms are becoming like more and more fancy. And like the idea is to give them a coffer, a cabinet, their bed, a throne, a table, and eventually someone will be stupid and will steal all of the food in the fortress and put it inside of their coffer, and then it will rot and it will stink up the whole place, and then a nightmare will happen. And then we'll have to beat the hell out of him, because that's just going to happen. They just start stealing things because they're dwarves. And they're like, I need this. And you're like, why do you need that? And they're like, because I need this. And that's their lives. That's what they do. It's ridiculous. Yeah. There are ways to avoid that? There can be. But they're also stupid. And they always try to find a way to be dumb. Dwarves. Some will have messy rooms, even with wardrobes. They will. Some will just throw their clothing on the floor. I'm looking at you, chat. Are you sleeping in the man's closet? That's a bit weird. What were you doing in there? You don't even live here. It's weird. Nice. All these rooms are starting to fill up, though. I'm glad that this child has their own room. That's how you know we have a good fortress, guys. Even the children have rooms. Double room in the bottom left. What do you mean? What do you mean double room? That one? No, it's good. Yeah, we're good. There's nothing weird. Yeah. We're cool. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got a lot of bullshit going on. Kitchen's cool. Workers are cool. Food we're way good on. I've made a bunch of different gems. Cut gems are nice. Just got a bunch of that. Bracelets and rings. Those are cool. We've got a ton of mugs. I need to put furniture. Let me grab a coffer. Do we have any coffers right now? I need to put a coffer in this room. And then I need to set this one to be filled with mugs, is the idea. So they should automatically take the mugs and put them in there, if I remember correctly. Because this is a dining hall. Dining halls should automatically get that. Can you still make extreme value with spiked wooden balls? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think anything like that has changed on Steam. What is up? Yeah, it's been like that for a while. Bitter nerves. Yeah, I'm permanently borrowing this, exactly. Stream is paused. You need some bins for your stockpile. Yeah, I do. That's not a bad choice. I can make them out of wood. We can go build some wooden bins. Let me do a work order for that. Actually, yeah, let's do a work order. We're going to say bin, wooden bin. We'll build 10 wooden bins. I made a bunch of barrels, and we have wheelbarrows, but making wooden bins is going to be great because that's going to fill this up. I don't remember how to get the coffers to be filled with mugs. There is a way to do that. I don't remember how to do that. What's the goose called? I don't know, dude. We could check. But the dining hall is set up. Do you guys remember how to assign specifically mugs to just here? Because I know there's a way to do this. You need to assign dining zone into tavern to fill up the chest with mugs. Ah, is that what it is? Dining hall. New Inn Tavern. Dining rooms and bedrooms. These larger associations of rooms can attract visitors from outside the fortress. If you do it as an inn, it's going to bring people from outside. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, screw it. It's an inn! Welcome to the bullshit Dwarf Inn. Oh yeah, we got to make it private. That's what it was. Hold up. All visitors welcome. Citizens and long-term residents only. Citizens and long-term residents. That's fine. We don't want to bring people from the outside because then vampires show up. Because we invite them in. Foolish. Yeah, we're going to set it to citizens only. This is the citizens only tavern. We need to have a tavern keeper and a performer. Is anyone here good? You good at performing? No. Manager, no. Wait. This weaponsmith is also legendary? Legendary bone carver? Jesus. Expedition leader could be assigned to this. Negotiator and consoler? There we go. Our expedition leader is now the tavern keeper. That seems great. Oh, wait. What else do they do? Are they our farmer? What the hell do you do, English? Oh, he's our farmer. Shit. You can't be the tavern keeper. That would be a nightmare. The whole world would collapse. You are not the tavern keeper. That is not the case. You got a great musician? Yeah, the problem is that's our fishery worker. And we don't have any musical instruments. I'll just leave it undone for now. That's fine. They should move all... Yeah, there we go. The mugs are going into this now. Perfect. I need to make a second chest for this. There we go. Another chest. Mugs will be in there. Everything will be good. Making cabinets, making thrones, making tables. Everything is nice. That gets a whole bunch of shit out of the way. I now have new stockpile stuff. Building the wooden bins. We got four left to build, and everything's going good. This is nice. See, this is why I love Dwarf Fortress. The slow building of the thing. Whatever the thing is. And it makes it really fun. It's really enjoyable. Chair. There we go. Shirt throne. Shirt throne. Shirt throne. And somebody needs... Yeah, they need more of these, too. Furniture. We need a cabinet. There we go. Make some mops. Clean up around the stairs. You're right. That's not a bad choice, actually. It's raining again, and it's spreading everywhere. God damn it. Do you make mop at the carpenter? No. There's something that we can make for cleanup materials. Craftsstore workshop. Mop. No, it's not that. Your fortress entrance is still a hole in the ground? It is for now, yeah. I need to put a canopy over it, so I'm gonna start building stuff out in a moment here. Because I gotta design this in the way that I want it to be. I'm gonna build a wall around this, and I likely will make it quite large. And go kind of like out to there, and then out to here, and then we have to have a drawbridge. We have to have an opening. So we'll do... We've got our trade depot. We're going to build our construction. Not a ramp. Let me think. I get to start building walls out of the stone. Mops aren't a thing, and cleaning is a whole mess of its own. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it's mops. There's something else that you can use to get rid of liquids on the floor. I think I just have to use buckets. I think I just have to bail the damn thing out. Because we also have to do other shit, too. I have to set up my millstone. I have to set up the water wheel, because we have a river right here, which is what I needed that for. And then we can use that in the millstone to start grinding stuff. And like, this is the whole thing with it. Power and management is the whole thing with that. Maybe the barracks attached to it. Also, drawbridges are amazing as a trash compactor. Dude, true. The drawbridge destroys anything under it. I forgot about that. It's really goddamn funny. I also need to make our metalsmith. And maybe dig down for a magma forge. Yeah, the laundry list of things to set up is never ending. Okay. So if we're going to do this design, I kind of want it to go out to here. Like that. Sort of a thing. Right? We'll have it like go out to here. Just about like that. Was it mad? It's super mad. Yeah, I blocked at this location because of the tree. And then we could just build it all out of chert. Effectively. And then we can start going in that direction, basically. And like building out, and then build out over here, and just make it so that the... Oh, wait, no, because I'll have to have a drawbridge over that, too. I'm going to cancel this. Cancel that construction. Oh, no. It's going to do it on all of them. No. No. What is the way to cancel construction? I forgot how to do it. You can cancel with dig icon? Is that what it is? Oh, there we go. Thank you. So what I want to do is I want to set up probably a gate here that goes to a drawbridge of the top of this. I'm going to build the bridge first. We're going to build that. And it has to be rotated. So it's got to be like this. It's anchored to the edge there. And we'll do it like this. So it's nice. And we'll build that out of chert. And I think that works just fine. And then... I don't think there's anything else. Because it'll make it all the way across from here. Yeah. Cancel the dig icon there. Yeah, no, so. That's not how bridge works? Is it not? I thought we built it from here and then it goes across. Not like that? You need to drag across? Do I actually? Am I dumb? Let me try this again. Constructions. Bridge. Rotate that way. Oh, you're totally right. I forgot about this shit. And I need to make a lever for it, yeah? There's going to be a lever for that as well. There we go. Thank you. Forgot about this. It's been a super long time. Recommend building that. Oh, wait, hold up. Does it need to end on land, or does it need to end on water? I think it needs to end on land, doesn't it? Almost screwed that up. It starts and ends on land. You can end on water? I don't know. There we go. It just seems weird to end it on the water. How do you think it would take a new player to proper grasp of Dwarf Fortress? I don't know. Probably a long time, to be honest with you, because it's one of those things that, like, you're always learning something new. And, like, dude, there's so much in the game that I forget shit all the time. It's just been a long time. Like, the more that you play it, the more that you remember shit, but it's still, like, an immense amount of shit to remember. Are you only expecting attacks from the west? Currently, yeah. But I'm not expecting them yet. So, I need to set up my dudes. We need to get our militia running, so I'm going to build that next. You once tried to play this game, you gave up? F. No reason to give up, my dude. It's an awesome game. There we go. We'll set up our militia in this room here. Sounds like worth the 30 for it? Dude, Dwarf Fortress is insane. There's so much game. There's so much game in this game.
Zafaroff on Twitch with 500 bits said, fun Dwarf Fortress story. There's a famous forum thread of a user sharing his baby mermaid murder machine. It drained mermaids into a pit with sluice gates, then pumped all the water out. Baby mermaid bone trinkets are very valuable. Also, we have got some magic in World Gen now. We are expecting alchemists and wizards soon.
I hate the baby mermaid machine, dude. That's horrifying. We're gonna have a barracks. Squad should be assigned to the barracks. I don't think we need an archery range yet. But setting up a barracks is a really good idea. We need to have our training here. The squad can be set to train, sleep, and store equipment there. What is the other area? There is a new type of area that I need to do. Because there's the training range, training room, and then also the barracks. And I usually do a barracks as a separate thing. Where we just have all their beds and all their chests in there. I think we should be good to go. Train, sleep, and store equipment in there. Okay, so from there we do this, and we do 5 tall, like that. And we do basically bed, chest, 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 bed, chest. All right, like that. And now I need to go back down into here. Oh, there's an aquifer there. That's scary. And we need to take this. You. No, you. They're all making just a ton of shit. Carpenter's workshop. We're going to do a work order for beds. Make 10 beds. I think we're good. We're doing good. Running out of stone finally. It's kind of nuts. Nuts to think about. No meat, plenty of fish. The dwarf's pescatarian. Yeah, no, we're not even doing meat right now. We're doing a lot of fish, though. A lot of fish. A lot of fish, a lot of drink, a lot of food. Cedar roots from the cedar tree up above. And now we're going to do this as our barracks zone. So all of that right there. And we can assign a newer existing location. Which squads? I need to build a squad. No. It's going to be a whole thing. All right. Furniture, bed, walnut bed, and then furniture, chest, shirt coffer. There we go. And it's just going to be like that. It's going to be beds and coffers. JMQ? Wait. Hold up. You brought me to the justice menu. Yeah, M doesn't take you from anywhere here. That's regular mining. Yeah, that's the wrong hotkey. This brings up the justice menu, though. We don't have any justice or need for justice just yet, but I do need a sheriff. And I think what I'll do is the sheriff... Actually, we need the militia commander, and that's going to be Ezim. Oh, but she's got no relevant skills. Shit. No relevant skills. Nightmare of Soul, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. That's incredibly nice, dude. Oh, weird, dude. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, like I said, YouTube is the only one that's hard to manage. That guy was like crashing out over a bunch of like shadow government shit. Okay, so here's what I need to think about with this. We need to set up our militia. The lady who I want to set up this militia is Ezim. They are good with axes. However, they don't have any leadership skills. Which kind of sucks, right? Is Kick still paying good for the ferrets? Yes, they are. And I can't thank enough for that, to be honest with you. People can learn on the job, but they don't need the skills. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We can just set Ezim up as this. We're not going to make nobility. Nobility's a mess. They don't need anything that's special. But I think everything here is good. A sheriff would be nice to have at some point, but we're not at that point yet. We don't need it yet. Now we can go to here and we can look at this. We've not set up a squad yet. Guild Hall, new library. No, we're good. And now we can go... Let's go into the justice menu real quick. Fortress Guard. Convicts, intelligence, nobles and administrators. Okay, our militia commander there. Places. All these beds are set up. Our meeting area is set up. Let's actually go down here and look at the meeting area. This meeting area is ass. So, instead of that being a meeting area, we're going to set up the dining hall as a meeting area. Meeting area is full of sadness, is basically what's happening there. And that way, it'll be filled with ducks, because all the animals go in there too, and it's ridiculous. Bank accounts are a scam designed by the shadow government. Dude, true. Okay, now, there's a way to get liquids out of a place, and I have to assign them to remove that. And I can't remember how. Pit and pond. Water source. We can assign it as a water source, is what I think it does. And then we tell them to move water to a place. Cool. Yeah, there's your water source, dudes. Become the bank of you. I can't wait till everyone gets poisoned from this shitty water source. Alright, there we go. That's going to be constantly turning that into that. We're building people coats. We need to build this too. So, I've got this set up right now. If we have less than 2 coats, we make a coat once a day. Every day we make 1 coat. I'll probably set this up to be 2 coats, actually. You think about it? Yeah. Thread and cloth. Make a cloth coat. We'll make that 2. 2 coats, if that's the case. There we go. If there's no coats. That's the only way. Now I can add more of these. And we can say trousers. Yeah, cloth trousers. We'll add that. We'll make it 2. We'll do this right here. We're going to make that into a restarts if completed, check daily, if the amount of trousers are less than 2. Right? Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, less than 2. We rebuild that. Cool. Go to all work orders. We can see... Yeah, cloth trousers. There we go. We can move all these next to each other. Organize this a little bit. Easy peasy. Less than 3? You want it to be less than 3? I mean, that doesn't really matter, but alright. If we have less than 3 of them... We only have 12 guys. We have 16 population. Like, it's not worth. I guess we just do that. That's fine. Yeah, under 3 is fine. I see what you're doing, Chet. Goblins, dude. Yes, it's less than 3 now. You guys are funny as hell. Sock. We need to make socks. Pair of cloth socks. We're going to say 2 of those. As a restarts of completed check daily. If the amount of socks is less than 3. There we go. So coat, trousers, socks. Trying to think what else we really need. Gloves. We need gloves. Work gloves are a big deal. Glove. Cloth gloves. Make 2 of them. And restarts if completed. If the amount of gloves is less than 3. Can use any shop? No. Interesting. Specify size. Oh, yeah, because I can make it for specific factions. The whole thing. All right, cool. Good to go. Clothing by Thor. God damn it. Why are you like this? Cut gems. Keep that on repeat. Wait. Cut gems. Repeat. Why would you do this, sir? Hey. It's working. What's in there? Is this not working? How do I assign this? I have to make a squad. Hold up. I need to make my squad. Justice menu. Labor. Where are you? That's our woodcutter. That's not who we want. Edim. Was it Edim? Who did we make into the dude? Nobles Administration. Ezim is who we did that with. They're the militia commander. Blue flag in the bottom right. That's what it is. Thank you. We make a new squad. We're going to do melee with metal armor. The Ardent Tools. And the leader sheet is Ezim. They're a militia commander. They're a proficient axe dwarf and a proficient armor user, so they're the ones that we set up for this originally. Are you wearing a goddamn crown, my dude? Does he have a goddamn crown? He took the Chirk crown. What a badass. And now this one here, we will assign the Ardent Tools. And they will sleep there, and they will store their goods there, and they will do this. All right. You live there now. And furniture, chest. Oh, it's saving. Yeah, they don't sound
A
particularly
fire
skilled.
on
They're a
Twitch said
tool.
4. I only have one question for you. Are
What
you
up?
ready? Strike the earth.
Strike the earth. Dude, 100%. Is Secret World Legends worth playing? I don't like it at all. Secret World was my favorite MMO of all time. I 100% of that game. Loved the shit out of it, you know? And it's really kind of sad to see Secret World Legends because they changed the combat system entirely and it's not good. Boop. What is this? Weirdo shit. Yeah, don't do that. Waiting on it. 30 more seconds. The old combat was more fun, that's what you're saying? I really like combat in this game, to be honest with you. Migrants arrived. We actually have 16 population now. That's going to be a problem. We're getting a lot more unskilled workers, though. We're going to start building them out. There we go. We're making more junk. This is good. Yeah, people are going to start running out of rooms already because we have 16 population now. The problem is we're going to get a population explosion, and that's going to cause a huge issue. Legitimately so. Furniture. All right. Should be good for now. What makes Dwarf Fortress so cool? The depth is insane, dude. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Let me see here. There we go. Get rid of that one. Okay. All right, so bedrooms are set up. All the rooms are really nice and fancy. They have a cabinet, they have a coffer, they got a bed, they got a table, they got a throne. We should have enough mugs inside of the inn. Everything is looking good there. I don't know if we need plates and stuff. Also, Ezim, who's our militia leader, is now a badass. They have an iron battle axe, an iron helm, an iron breastplate. So they're wearing everything. We've got a bunch of barrels of food, a bunch of barrels of all kinds of stuff. I need to do another work order of bins. That's what I have to do. Bin. We're going to make some wooden bins. We'll make 10 of them. And then we'll be good to go on that. I'm trying to think of anything else that we need to make. Weave thread and a cloth. Let me see this one. There we go. Research daily. If completed, check daily. Which is always constantly weaving thread and cloth. It's just always. Yeah. Easy peasy. Because thread sitting around just doing nothing is kind of silly. Nice. Actually, I'm going to change this. We're going to say if the amount of cloth is less than 10. We'll do that. We'll weave thread and cloth. That way we can build up threads so we can do it for other things like medical. It's working. We're getting all our stuff done. Everything is cool. This is a nightmare, though. This is going to become a nightmare very quickly. We have one dude that's pissed. Why are you angry? What's the matter with you? What is he angry about? He's the dude making all the cool shit. Oh. She's uneasy because she can't pray to her gods. Oh, religion begins. All right. So she's deeply religious, and needs to be able to pray to her two different gods, Limel and Atir. We don't have proper, like, places for this. Now we gotta build churches. But who do we build the church to? Who do we build the temple to? The other thing I could do is I can add into here, if we go to furniture, I need to build, I think, offering places. Yeah, increase the value of the rooms in which they're placed. An offering place object must be made before it can be placed. I think we can do an altar inside of their rooms. I think that's what it is. Can you suppress religion? Not really. Generic temple is generally okay. We can do a generic temple. That's true. It won't be set to anybody. Yeah, I might think about tombs as well. Probably not yet. Now, here's the real question. We've got an administrative wing on this side. We've got a wing down here specifically for living quarters right now. We have our administrative building there. I think what I might do is I might redesign this, where we'll have this go up and down, just like these, and just kind of spread out in a direction. So by digging... Why are you like this? Yeah, we'll dig this way. Like that. And just, like, make it go upwards. Remove this. Make a second one before I remove it, because it's going to be a nightmare otherwise. And just do this along this way, and make another set of bedrooms, basically. Effectively, the building of bedrooms never ends. It's a nightmare. It is an infinite task. And then on this same floor, I can go over here and build a generic temple. And that temple can be underground near their bedrooms so that they can go and do this. So you do 1x4s. I actually like 3x3s, though. They just look better. You know? Like, I just like the look of them. And there's no risk of collapse with a 3x3. If that makes sense. So this way we can dig out like this and just make like a big temple. And we can make this be the temple wing, so I can start it. Let's think about this. We'll have it be like here to there, and that is a temple, right? And we can just do like this, and then we can make a number of temples this way. Actually... What if I make the temples go this way? We make them double that height. They go like this. Make them a 7x7 block. And then we can make unlimited number of temples that we'd want to see, like this. Right? And then I can make a temple to each one of the gods that way. Go out this way. Go up like this. And do this. Yeah? I think that works really, really nicely. Yeah, I think we could do that. Cool. And that'll give us all kinds of room for activity. Actually, it can't be 7x7 because that... we'll do it like that. We'll have 3 entrance, 3 exit. I think this works really well. Cool. How many gods are there? Unlimited. Whatever ones they decide to make up that day, dude. Yeah. They generate them. They could be a shitload of gods. Just an absolutely insane amount.
K1 Air 1 RL on Twitch with 500 bits said I thought of a hilarious adventure of you and Shay playing ADHD D&D. you're exploring a dungeon, and Thorbold the Sly, the team's rogue, has to disarm a trap. Unknown to his group, he has failed a retention roll and stopped disarming the trap, and is instead harvesting the mushroom that was growing on it.
Oh no.
When he victoriously declares, "Got it," and stands up, the team's barbarian Shane the Barbarian walks forward and activates the trap they thought you disarmed.
You know, that just sounds real. That just sounds completely real. F. You know, I kind of want to smooth this out. Just smooth it. Smooth it all, man. Get some masonry going. The unsmoothening has begun. Hell yeah. Keep going, there's more? Oh no.
K1 Air Chew 1RL on Twitch with 500 bits said a loud twang and the trap activates, startles everyone, and they all yell as a giant log comes barreling at Shane the Barbarian. In response, she unsheaths her grand weapon, the enchanted chain sword, the Shane Saw, and cleaves the rock in twain. She then turns to Thorbold and declares, "Remind me to thank Lard's Ultra, village blacksmith for it. He made it whilst drunk on sherry and kept bellowing for the MES when he was working on it."
God damn it.
She then
dude.
asks you why the trap wasn't disarmed.
It's gonna keep going, isn't it?
K1 Air Chew 1RL on Twitch with 500 bits said, "And you have to admit, you got distracted harvesting a mushroom instead. When she steps forward ready to smack you over the head, you point behind her yelling, 'Is that MINSC?' and boo. She lets out a yelp, and hurriedly ensures her faithful companion, King Henry, the miniature giant space ferret, is hidden. For his people and the miniature giant space hamsters have been at war for eons, and nobody knows what started it."
Space hamsters? Dude, I feel like a ferret would just eat a hamster. Like, straight up. Yeah, miniature giant, dude.
K1 Air Chew 1RL on Twitch with 500 bits said rumors float about that it was caused by neither side willing to admit the other was more adorable than him, though most discard those. All anyone knows is when the two species comes in contact, often the worlds are left barren from the conflict. Realizing you were tricking him, Shane the Barbarian looks at you and declares, "That wasn't funny." King Henry pops his head out of her chest armor where she stashed him, and Duke's in agreement.
I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Let's see here. I need to grab this. We need to gather those plants. Oop. We should gather all of
Eldest
these plants.
Wolf on Twitch said, "Hey, Thor. I hope you have a
Yes?
good game. I'll be back later, but for all the folks who called steak boring, I'm having a medium rare porterhouse. Call me boring, I don't care. Okay, bye for now."
Goodbye for now, dude. We need to access the mechanisms. I need to get... Wait, what's going on here? Plump helmets? Are we not planting? Interesting. No planting is going on. I don't know why. So what I need to do is I need to build a machine shop. All right. Trade wing, or the crafter's wing is starting to grow too big. Yeah, seasons happen slowly over time. It's mid-spring right now. They should be planting. Trying to see if our planter is indisposed. No? He's planting seeds. Okay, good. I need to get a second person planting now. They're the militia commander. Our bone carver. Yeah, I think I should have a second person handling farming as well. Having a single point of failure for that is a really bad idea. They're a bone carver, and I don't really need a bone carver. You know? Let's do their labor. You are a... Let's pause this. Planter. And a plant gatherer. We'll lock that in. We're going to go look at you. Where's our other guy? Labor. Planter and plant gatherer. Alright. Yeah, we've locked them in. We keep getting more and more immigrants as well. Yeah, we've got 16 right now. I mean, I've got to set these up as the new areas for this. So we're going to set up a temple now, not a tomb. I think we build it as a room. Yeah. Not office. Dining hall. Is it built as a dining hall and then turned into a temple? I can't remember. Hold up. Guildhall Temple. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All right. We build this into a meeting area. And accept that as a meeting area. And then we change that into a temple. No particular deity. Done. And it's shitty. It's a shitty temple. And then we got to smooth it and make it really nice. And now we have an area for praying badly. It's basically the idea is like we're starting to build this out. I'm going to fill it up with art. We're going to make it have statues and all kinds of stuff. Is the idea. Oh, so this is not cleared up still, which is a problem. Soon it will.
Xander_the_goose on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 hey Thor, I've got a joke for you."
Oh?
A caveman and a bear walk into a bar, and the barman looks up and asks, "So, what's the story here?" The caveman replies, "Bear with me."
It's the same one from yesterday. God damn it. Why are you like this? It's the exact same story from yesterday. Literal goblin behavior, dude.
Troy Tech on Twitch said, "Look at 'em, they come to this poache when they know they all not poor. Tenno use the keys, but they all me we trespasos. On we I, Val, know the twue power of the void. I was cut in half, destuoid, but th wok its Janus key, the void called to me.
Shut up.
It be walked me hue and hue I was we bone. We cannot guame these see wheat you wes, they all being wed by a false pw off it, an imposto who knows not the sequets of the void. Behowed the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred wealm. My BWOTHEWS did."
This is the worst. This is the worst outcome imaginable. God damn it, dude. Outrageous behavior. We also need to do beds. We need 10 more beds. Building them. Slowly but surely. Alright, this is smoothed out. I need to build furniture, statue. 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 There we go. We've got statues. They'll all be built out. It'll be fine. Alright. Alright. Still first run so far? Yeah, no, I haven't died yet.
Snottyman on Twitch said, "I have never played Dwarf Fortress, but the more I learn about it, the more I'm convinced you would fall in love with Rimworld."
Yeah. No, absolutely. And look, a worm. Yeah, no, Rimworld is really cool. It's just Dwarf Fortress is way deeper. And, like, it's a little bit inaccessible when you're first starting out. Like, it really is. But it's a fantastic game, and it's super deep, and there's all kinds of shit to do. And it's great because of that. You know, like, it's super, super fun. I enjoy the shit out of it. Can we cut any gems right now? I don't think we can. Any gems to cut? No. All right. Kitchen, we're good on food. We're, like, beyond good on food. Trying to think of anything else that we have. Rock throne, rock table, rock coffer. Trying to think here. No, I think we're good. Think you're selling Rimworld short, especially the DLC? I'm not. I'm not selling it short. Like, if you have never played Dwarf Fortress and you played only Rimworld, Rimworld is like the great-grandson of Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress has decades of development on top of what Rimworld has available. That doesn't mean Rimworld is a bad game, to be clear. There's just so much more time put into Dwarf Fortress. It is insane how much is in Dwarf Fortress. Absolutely insane. Like, even just watching a single playthrough doesn't do it justice, because you're not seeing all of the depth and all the intricacies of all the different things that are available. There's a shitload in this game. Beyond anything else that you could probably play anywhere. There, we have no particular deity on that one. We're going to go fix all this up, too. And I want to smooth all of this. I'm going to smooth all of that. And I think we're good to go. RimWorld is a good entry point to Dwarf Fortress, I think. Yes, I think starting with RimWorld is not a bad idea. Hey, we can start getting another bedroom. And another bedroom. Yeah, the idea is to, like, get all these bedrooms and then assign everybody up. And, like, basically they'll just assign themselves. I don't have to care from there. Holy shit. Thank you very much.
Beard__O on Twitch said, wouldn't you need 8 rooms? 7 for the dwarves and 1 for Snow White.
You're so dumb.
Sissy1 on Twitch said, a satisfying game I think you would enjoy is Hardspace, Shipbreaker. A game about breaking down spaceships in a friendly, corporate environment.
Yeah, I've heard that game is really good. I've heard a lot of really positive things about it. I want to play Jump Space next, I think is the big one for me. Like, that's sort of the next ideal for me is set up Jump Space. Jump Space is awesome, dude. Shipbreaker seems really good, too. But next space game is going to be that, for sure. Why are they not using wheelbarrows to move stones? The fools. We have so many wheelbarrows. Bed. Slowly but surely it's working. Oh, a ton of beds. Absolute ton of beds. Yeah, see, setting this up like this means that we always have, like, more and more materials that we can go through and start building out. And then people start assigning themselves to the rooms, basically. And it's working. It's working great. You have to assign the wheelbarrow to the depot where you want stone. Is that true? I need to build a stone depot. Where is the wheelbarrow? Click on the barrel. Max wheelbarrows. 3. Yeah, done. I think it only had it set to 1 for some reason. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Yeah, because I have wheelbarrows. I guess it only had 1. I didn't realize. Because I'm like, why are you guys doing this? There we go. Alright, let's get some bedrooms going here. Love this music, dude. It's just so goddamn chill, you know? Oh, wait. I have to smear over that. Yeah. Smooth. The unsmoothening. When you place a bed, it actually gets rid of the smooth command for that spot. I forgot about that. New Pokemon name? Wheelbarrow. I know, right? Why in the world only 1? I don't know why it's set that way by default, but it is. Which is fine. It's whatever. Oh, I don't have any doors. Shit. Let's make some more doors, man. There we go. We're gonna make 10 more rock doors. We have so much stuff going on. Who's our worker that's on this? Adam's building a lot, actually. Yeah, he's building a ton. There we go. The hardest part is keeping up with the population right now. Because I just have so many guys. And that means we have so many requirements in terms of facilities and everything like that. Like, I can barely keep up with the amount of doors being built. There we go. Rockin'. Well, just an altar suffice? Do you need a whole building and clergy? So, the thing is right now, this is set as a random foundation. It's no particular deity. You can just go here and pray to the god that you like, right? We can assign this to a specific god, but that starts building caste systems, and people start getting bitchy about it. That guy has a better temple than I have. My temple's not as cool, right? And it starts getting really shitty, right? But you can do this. You can get deeply into religion. You can get deeply into, like, the, factionality of the different religions between each other. And that can cause drama, right? Like, if you have a married couple, one of them worships one god, one worships another god. One goes to one temple, that temple's really shitty. The other one goes to the other temple, that temple's really good. You'll actually cause an intermarital fight between them. So, like, you have to really figure out, like, how are you gonna... Yeah, they get so upset so fast, dude. They get really butt mad about everything. So, like, you have to figure out, like, how am I gonna set this... Like, we can go look at this dude, right? Let's just take him for his day. He feels satisfied remembering the work, bitter after getting into an argument. So he got into an argument, right? Who did he get into an argument with? Let's look at his recent thoughts, his memories. He got into an argument with someone. He got bored because unable to practice a craft for too long. He's praying to a tear right now. His relations. Passing acquaintance. Friend. He's got no real enemies, but he got into an argument with someone, and he remembers that. And he'll slowly have these weird problems. He's indefatigable and rarely sick, but he is flimsy. And they have descriptions for every single one of them. You can see the wounds, the status, everything. And, like, he will have problems, but he has bad social awareness and got into an argument. Pretty normal, right? Did you ever play the ASCII-free version of Dwarf Purchase? I did back in the day, before they launched it on Steam. I also played it with Stone Sense back in the day, too. Oh. I may have forgotten to feed the animals. Like, it is what it is, right? What? The cats are fine. The cats live on their own. Like, the cats will do all of the things that they need to do. We don't have to care about that. Cats are really good at finding bullshit that's eating up your food, too. They're great. Hematite. Okay, so now I need to start getting into workshops. We need to make a forge. We need to build a furnace. So we don't have magma, so we can't do a magma forge, but we're going to do a furnace. It needs to be... Shit. Not a clay furnace. We need to have a smelter. Yeah. Make metal bars from ore here. Can also refine coal into usable fuel or make alloys. We need to have a wood furnace, too. Make charcoal and ash from wood here. So we need to make charcoal. We're going to make that at a chert. We also need to make a metal smith right here so we can start building things. And that's where our anvil finally goes. So now we can build our anvil location. Now we can start building armor and building all kinds of stuff, which is rad. And I got to build on top of this. And I'll have to redesign this because it's starting to get a little bit wonky, right? Because I just went out in a direction. I should have gone up like the other design. I'll have to build like a smelter as well. You can make one charcoal and then just cook with coal. I guess that's true. I usually like doing magma forges, so this is going to be different for me. Like, I almost always just dig down and build that immediately. Where does the smoke go? The dwarves. They don't care. They don't give a shit. All right. Gems are getting cut because they're finding gems as we're going through. Yeah, smoke goes everywhere. They do not mind. The dwarves do not care. Okay, rock doors. We're going to start building doors on these. These all need to have them. Sure, doors. There we go. I think I can build beds on these now, too. Boop. And place structure, furniture, bed. Beds. By God, he's done it. The beds. Why did that not get smoothed? The hell? That's really weird. The ensmoothing has begun. The beds are there. Everybody's getting doors. I need to get some more furniture. We're missing cabinets. Yeah, we're still missing cabinets. I have to go and look. There we go. You building cabinets? No. No cabinets. Shit. Okay. Cabinet. 10 of them. Done. And we got ads. All right. They're out here practicing an individual combat drill right now. Need to build weapon racks and armor stands. That's the next thing. There we go. Cool, cool. Practicing insult sword fighting, Monkey Island style? Hell yeah, dude. And we'll build furnaces, smelter right there. Sure. And off it goes, man. I love Dwarf Fortress, dude. Good morning, Chad. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Eskimo OMNI on Twitch said, do you feel like Dwarf Fortress walked so Rimworld could run? Or is there some sort of distinction between the two?
No, I think they're both really fantastic games, but I think Dwarf Fortress is deeper only because it's older, right? And they never stopped making stuff on it. Oh? Okay, cool. They canceled the jobs there. There was no gems. But yeah, like, it just became one of those things of, like, an unlimited amount of, you know, unlimited amount of extra stuff on it. And I think that's the most important thing with it is they've spent so much more time. Do we have hematite? I think we do. Yeah, I've got hematite. What other ores do I have? Tetrahedrite. Okay, I'm going to need to start doing that. Add new task. It should just be smelt. Where's my tetrahedrite? There we go. Smelt that. It's not going to let me do it, is it? No, it's not. I need to do a work order for it. Smelt tetrahedrite ore. And we'll go into this, and we'll just say restarts have completed, check daily. There we go. And we're good to go. And we'll just keep doing that. And it won't have enough fuel, but that's fine. And I also need to do hematite, because we actually have hematite as well. Hematite. Smelt that. We'll go into this. Set that to restarts have completed, check daily. And now we need to add a new task. We're going to do a work order, and we'll say make charcoal. We're going to make 10 charcoal, and just go for it. And now we'll have the fuel after we do that. And this work order, what can we build out of this? Tetrahedrite isn't for that. Hematite, neither of those work. Those are not like materials for metal smithing. We have to do like another thing, yeah? Yeah, we don't have the right materials for it, but that's fine. Get rid of that, dude. There we go. Hematite is iron. I think it does turn to iron, doesn't it? Yeah, hematite turns to iron. Uses ore of iron. There we go. Smooth all this out, too. I think it does. And tetrahedrite turns into silver and copper. So we just got to smelt both of those. This is now making that. The fuel is now in. It's now doing it. Okay, good. We'll add a work order in here. We're going to say make charcoal. We'll do this on a repeat. Check daily. Amount of refined charcoal is less than 10. So if the amount of refined charcoal is less than 10, then we'll make more. And I think that's good to go. Yeah. We will run out of wood this way. So I'm going to have to really pay attention to that. But I think I have enough barrels and enough bullshit going on to be okay with this. So I got to be careful about it. Got to be really careful about it. Our food and our drink is kind of low. Let me actually go into this, go into our work orders. We're going to change this up. I want to say if this is available as less than 200. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. So that way we can brew drinks from plants. And I also want to change this to be 20. There we go. Copper and a bit of silver. Yeah, no, it adds a little bit of silver. We can turn the silver into goods, and then turn those goods into like nice stuff, right? Or we could sell it off. That should work really nicely. I think we do that crafting. Yeah, craft dwarfs. And is there a silver in this one? Sheet, scroll. The scroll's there. Yarn amulet. That's such a weird one. That's such a strange one to do. It might be in here. Metal clothing. Weird. Weapons and ammunition, armor. I need to make boots. Iron greaves. I'm going to sit there and wait. Because we should be able to make iron greaves. And then that'll be picked up by our militia. And our militia guy is going to be insane. Yarn amulet is a friendship bracelet, you bet? Yeah. Silver's actually fantastic for smashing weapons. Since they calculate damage only by weight, and silver has very high specific density. Does it actually? I didn't know that. I think it's awesome as shit. Alright, these are smelting. This is making charcoal. Everybody happy. Hell yeah, dude. Did you make this game? No, dude. What? This is Dwarf Fortress, man. This game is likely older than most people you know. It is a fantastic game. It's been around a very, very long time. And it is super deep with a lot of just insane... Just kind of insane depth to it, dude. Like, that's really all it comes down to. Yeah. Did you make chess? Bro, yes. You figured it out. Holy shit, man. How did you know? Alright. I think this is doing well. I'm pretty happy with this right now. New bedrooms are doing well. I'm going to make some doors. Got a couple of doors done. He's got to make more. And I think I have some more cabinets coming as well. Cabinet. Yep, shirt cabinets there. How many floors do you have? I mean, you can just go forever, really. Until you hit the clowns. And then it all goes to shit. But you get the idea. Do married dwarves room together? They do. Yeah, they do. A lot of the times, anyway. It's pretty rare that they won't. These two are together. And they live in the same room. This... Not enough what, dude? Are you okay? 13? Are you alright, bud? Alright. Everything is set up. We're good to go. It's time to make even more bullshit. I need to build probably a wall around this is the idea now. And I've got enough stone to do it. So let's pause the game. We're going to start building our wall. I need to have... I guess we can use a bridge as a gate. It feels kind of weird, yeah? What other machines do we get? Yeah. For walls, craft rock blocks before them. I guess we could do rock blocks before them. Because then we can build walls out of it. Yeah, because you have to do... I don't know if we... I mean, we could do that because we bring up our masonry, you know? Like, that makes sense. Let me put in a work order for it. We have so much shit going on. Rock blocks. Make 30 of them. Cool. He'll go off and make those soon. The smelting has begun, though. How much fun have you found so far? I'm pretty good. I mean, if I find the fun, well, then we gotta make a new place. But for now, I'm doing all right. It's really not that bad right now. Need to find some more barrels, though. Am I out of wood? I'm gonna chop another tree. That one. And that one. I'm slowly but surely, like, getting all the trees out of my way so that I can manage the forest around me. But the forest is so densely populated that it's just going to keep regrowing, which is fine. So just clear it, and then you wait till next season, kind of a thing. Are those graves? No, there's no graves. Nobody's died yet. No, I have no intention to. What's the difference between rock blocks and just using boulders? So they have to go through... I don't think there's any difference for the stone wall. I may be wrong about that. It may actually have different density or hit points in some way. But you are still getting your mason to take the block, or take the thing, turn it into a block, and he's gaining skill by doing so. The idea is to have as much skill as possible inside of your fortress. Is there a game objective? Yeah, you set your own objectives. Like, it's like constant evolving objectives, right? Like this right here, I need to start expanding the Great Hall up so we can have more stuff going on. I think I actually want to do... I want to do something kind of annoying. Yeah, I want to take these, and I want to get rid of all of those, basically. I'm going to take each one of these and remove the building. Where's the... Is there a way to mass remove buildings? I don't think we can. Where is it? Nope. You can't? That's so annoying. Yeah, I gotta remove each one of these because I want to expand this upwards a little bit and redesign it. But that's sort of the idea, is like you expand and redesign and expand and redesign and expand and redesign, and then you get better and better and better sort of fortress, better and better environment. And then problems start to happen. You try to manage those problems, and usually they're like interpersonal in nature between your dwarves, or like faction bullshit, or enemies attacking. Like, we're going to get attacked by goblins eventually, and I need to have a trained up militia force, which is why I got one dude right now. I got one guy. But eventually, it's going to have to be a lot of them, you know. The objective is to survive, you know. There we go. Redesign. Rebuild. Let's make chairs. Chair. 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 This is sort of the idea, though, is I'm rebuilding this room. I need it to look a little bit different. And then we can go from there. But the design of this looks nice. I'm pretty happy with it right now. It's all built out of chert. We got statues lining the walls. Everything is cool. Hey. There we go. Doesn't take too long. Resume that, please. It suspended it for a moment, but we're good. Nice. And now this is nice and centered. We have chests all over the place. And we can do everything that we need to do in here. And I need to add some chests up here. I need to make some more chests. So we'll have this guy build it. He's already way overworked. I may actually have to build another mason. Because that's just too much. It's too much work for one guy. Chief Engravings Officer? Yes. Speaking of which... let's start building something neat in here. We have some statues, right? No, we don't have any statues. Okay, so I need to take this and we need to engrave artwork into the walls. Right here, all of this is about to become a giant art room, right? So what they're going to do is, now that the walls are smoothed, they can start engraving these histories on everything. And those histories, that the dwarves get happy when they see this. They really like seeing art and history and tradition. So you see there? Engraved on the floor is an image of a baguette cut by gems, or baguette cut gems, by Ursha Raled, the purged flimsiness. And this one is, engraved is Ursha Raled rendition of the entrancing oars, a finely designed image of a mountain and a giant earthworm. The image is a symbol of worm of worms, a local dwarven government. But you can see, every one of these has data. Every one of these has a history in that. Every one of them has information. And the dwarves love seeing that. They love it. Feel satisfied with the work. Content remembering being near a waterfall. You know? Yeah, they love it. They love it. Letting know the dwarves engrave fulfills some needs to create. That is correct. They want to create. They need to. I want to spend time with family. I'm lonely. Oh. Our militia person is lonely. I forgot. I need to give them time off. What is the way to do this for the squads? There's a thing to set up the squad for this. I can't remember how to set it up. You can set it up that by season, they can go home. For their militias. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah. The game dwarfs... This game dwarfs any expectations you have about how good it is? No, it's insane, dude. Go to squad schedule, is that what it is? I'm under squads menu on the right side. It's customizing the squad's name. I'm not seeing anything there. Bottom right of the squad setting? Is it a different menu? Am I in the wrong menu? I think I might be in the wrong menu. Same menu? There's actually nothing down here. Look. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like I don't think anything's there. Select it near the name? It says routine off duty. I don't know where to get the routine. This? No. Yeah, dude, you gotta right rectangle. That? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, that's a checkbox. I didn't realize that. Schedule this. There we go. View their monthly schedule. Constant training, train. Ready, monthly orders. Staggered training, monthly orders. They're off duty right now. What's their schedule? In granite, slate, felsite, hematite, and malachite. Galena. We're going to do staggered training. Yeah, we're doing staggered training. We need them to train. We don't want them to be off duty at all times. So, in granite, slate, and felsite, they're training. And then hematite, malachite, galena, they're off duty. So they're going to start training next month. Good. Their equipment, they're missing a shield. They're missing pants. They should have boots. I think we're good. Alright. This is the beginning of this, though. This is going to be really nice. About the rest of the year? Let me look. I think that's all they need. Yeah, staggered, they go 3 on, 3 off. Which is good. You get them 3 on, 3 off over and over again. They stay fit and good. I'm happy with that. There's a lot of mud in here. That's probably bad. Should probably figure this out. Is there family in the fortress? Yeah. Attracted no migrants. That's good. That's good. They're smelting. I need to craft... Okay, we've got rock blocks being built. That's good. What are you making? Cabinet, blocks, door. All right. We have so much chert right now. That's nice. Build this. Furniture. I need a display case. That needs to happen. Chest. No. Can't have chests. Gonna need a display case. Cats are their own problem. I have cats in here for a reason. Cats handle themselves. I don't have to give a shit about them, and they run around and mouse the place, dude. Like, totally fine with that. Half my stockpile is food right now. I may actually make a secondary stockpile only for barrels of, like, alcohol. Just do a straight-up alcohol stockpile, like maybe up here or maybe over here. And then the rest of it is, like, just materials here. Yeah, I might do a food stockpile within the tavern. That's not a bad idea. I actually might set up the tavern here and then do a food stockpile right over here, you know? That could work. For dwarves, alcohol is food? Yeah, I know. But they like to eat, too. They get happy about it. Yeah, I might set up I need to think about where to set up the stockpile. I was wondering why you have a moat around the stairs. Yeah, no, it's because it keeps raining. And I haven't set up my top world yet. Like, this is going to become a problem. Like, that's an issue, for sure. And I've been waiting to build my walls. Constructions. Yeah, I don't really have a wall right now. Not yet. What heresy is this? Lots of heresy. Yeah, drunk cats. Yeah, you can get drunk cats. That's the whole thing. So I think what I might do is I might set that up, and we'll set up the road leading over to here. So we'll do a paved road. Stop plants from growing over wagon trails. We'll do that. We can set it up like this. Kind of there. Make it just completely out of chert. Like that. And that's it. Yeah, we'll just build it out of chert. We'll set up the paved road there. It's not because of rain. You have an aquifer? I know I have an aquifer there, but it's not really leaking. Like, if we look at this, right? Oh, I guess it is. It's leaking through with mist, isn't it? But it's not by very much. You know, it creates a waterfall for them. It is leaking through. I wonder if I can reinforce the damn walls. Because I've already smoothed them. I smoothed all the walls that I could. Yeah, damp siltstone wall. Shit. It's these two floors that are damp, and they're producing a little bit of water. Little bit of water leak through. I thought it was rain. I'm dumb. It's at 7 to 7 there. This dries out. Oh, well, it was drying out. I could cause an emergency and bust through the wall. Gentlemen, we may have a problem. Yeah, we may have a problem. I have to demolish them and reconstruct them as reinforced. That is the only way. But when I do that, the floodgates are probably going to open. You know, it's going to be rough. Build this up and pump it out. Could do that. Could make a grate below and make the water go down. Could. Here's the thing. I actually like that the water is doing this, leaching a little bit. And the reason why I like that is because it's creating mist and a waterfall, and every dwarf loves it. Like, if we look at this, let me see. Anyone who goes up above, they have these feelings of enjoying it. Because of the mist and because of the waterfall. I was seeing it in other guys. Let me see if we can find somebody who's there. There we go. You. Improving stone cutting, watching performance. Dude, I saw it on like 5 guys. Shit. Yeah, they all see waterfalls as they go to pray and they go to bed. Guy said content with the waterfall. Well, a few guys ago. That makes sense. Dining room, intellectual discussion, sleeping with a very good bedroom. Yeah. So I think that's a good thing. What I need is I need to pump out the water. So let's think about this. Dig down somewhere else and expand the evaporation cave. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like I wanted to dig this out, but I can't now. I need to find a way to remove the water from this. And I know there's a way to do it, but I can't remember how to do it. Is it a machine? Machines and fluids. Screw pump. Use a screw pump to move liquids upward from the elevation below. Pump to the same elevation as the pump. Dig down next to it? I guess I could dig down next to it, but that kind of causes a problem. Because it doesn't really fix the issue. You pump it out to here and dry it, or screw pump it out, still need to dig down next to it. Yeah, I can't dig down next to it, though, because we got this. I'd have to dig from the top. I guess I could build stairs there. I could build a set of stairs all the way around, and then dig out the stairs, and then add walls back up here. I think that works. Like, if I do this, that fixes that problem. It's going to look stupid, but I could do it. Yeah. We'll do that. It will definitely look dumb for a moment. But it is working. There we go. All right, this is good. I'm just going to keep digging through these walls so that the evaporation pit is quite large, and then it shouldn't have this problem anymore. And then I'm going to remove these stairs and just fill them up with walls. We're going to build walls there. Yeah, exactly. It'll fill up, but like with it being spread out enough, it should evaporate. The problem was that it was filling up too quickly in such a small amount of area. Yeah. If you looked or tried oxygen not included, oxygen not included is quite good, yeah. Are the cats still dying of alcohol poisoning? No, I don't have that. Floors should be fine, yeah. No, it should be okay. I need to dig all this stuff out. The water is now at a level of 1. And we can dig all of this. We can remove these stairs. Remove those stairs. Remove these stairs. Remove those stairs. Dig this again. Make it one wider. And then remove these stairs. There we go. Actually, I think we have to do it like that. Yeah? I forget how to remove stairs. Buh? It should have just removed them. Oh, we got ads. Number on the side of the minimap lets you see water level? Yeah, no, I'm just mousing over it. Makes my life fun. Letting him dig through all of this right now. What is that? Dwarven magic? Yes. Just build over it? I think that's what I have to do.
Sifsurg on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, goblining these nuts, Lord. I bring this slice of chaos with my first 50k channel points.
Why you like
also,
this?
you have lost the game."
No. God damn it, dude. You've lost the game. I've also lost the game. God damn it. I think I have to make a floor, yeah? Why no great? I don't have a reason for a great. Because I'm going to be going down from this location too. Like, it's not just going to be a pit of water. It's going to be other stuff too. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the dig from the surface. This will be large enough that it will dry up. That's the point of it. And we'll just seal this up. That's not a big deal now. And this is clay stone. Slowly but surely. What is this in terms of size? 8 by 8. There we go. I don't think mud will disappear, but mud doesn't affect much. No, it doesn't. Mud isn't a big deal. But the water is going to dry out, which is what I wanted. And I'm going to get more chert and make more flooring here. All right. This is going to be good. Okay, so. This is going to be fine. I've got... This now dries up. It's going to fill up with mud, but that's not a big deal. Doesn't really matter. This is going to be a stockpile for only food and alcohols. So I'm going to move all that over to this. So we'll have our dining hall, our inn, and we'll have a food stockpile right next to it. So then we can have junk, and we can have food stockpile. I'm also going to go up here, and we're going to start putting some stuff in here. So I need to place, let's see, military. We've got our weapon racks. We're going to do weapon rack, weapon rack, weapon rack. And then I'm also going to do military and armor stand, armor stand, armor stand. So we've got those set up now too. Oh, a caravan. What? Turkey corpse. All right, what's the caravan want? What are you guys doing? I got a bunch of gems to sell. That's my job right now. All right, we need to do... Anyone requested at depot. We're going to move goods to it. And I need to look at gem. No, not a gem bin. There we go. Yeah. Why can't they do that individually? Gem. Is there a gem in this? I need to not sell those in bins, though. Yeah, do that, do that. Do this. That's fine. Because this one has a bunch of, like, random shit. And I think that's good. It's jammed. It was meant to be cut gems? Yeah, it is. For some reason, it's not letting me take just the gems. It's making me take the bins. And I don't remember how to not do that. Goblets, tables, thrones, tools, bags, bins, buckets, cabinets. Yeah, there should be. I remember that you could actually take a bin and then you could take individual items out of it. You have to pick it up with the bin. Is that true? Weird. You bring the bin, then select individual items out of the bins. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, they're coming up here for trade. Moving our stuff. Okay, our bins are here. Let's do some trade. Wait, what is this? Liaison from the mountain homes. I need seeds. Plump helmet. Pigtail. Done. Cool. Cool. And trade. I have so much stuff to trade. This single cut amethyst is worth 1,000, dude. Hell yeah. Why is that pigtail rope worth 1,000? What the hell? Don't need any of that. We're rich. Yep. Bloodthorn training axe. Steel mail shirt. I like that. Let's get that. Giant Olm leather shoes. Done. Cave spider silk shoes. Cool. Steel high boot. Done. Actually, we'll get this one. Yeah. Those are decorated. Yeah, that's good. Steel low boot. I like the high boots more. Socks. All of the socks. Ooh. Copper buckler. Steel cap. Iron cap. We're going to get some iron cap. Because I don't think I have a hat for them. Boot, not boots. Is it actually just one boot? It's totally one boot, isn't it? Son of a bitch. We'll get two of the same ones then. I forgot about that. Boot, singular. Copper right gauntlet, copper left gauntlet. Done. Tower cap chest. That's kind of interesting. Pigtail seed. Plump helmet spawn. Plump helmet spawn. Pigtail seeds. Plump helmet spawn. Plump helmet spawn. There's a lot of these. Pigtail seeds. And that's a lot of cloth. I might get the whole thing of cloth. A steel anvil. I might take the steel anvil too. All right, now. You cool with that? There's simply not enough value here. That's fair. I want you to take all these gems because I don't want any of this. We cut them so that you buy them. And I get all kinds of shit. I won't trade at a loss. You gotta get more than that then. What else do we have that's worth value? I may have to cut some things. Crown. Scepter, scepter. Little figurine. Little amulet. Little figurine. Their profit is red in the bottom left. Yeah, I know. The problem is I don't have a really good appraiser, and I was able to get negative on the other one. I was able to get it with it saying 0. I really want that steel anvil. Like, badly. Because that's going to be very important later. I might get rid of the high boots. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of all the shoes. We don't really need the shoes. We can make shoes. I won't trade a loss. You son of a bitch. I think he's bullshitting me. He's probably bullshitting me. Yeah, because it's saying my value is 0, because we don't have a broker. Yeah, that's the problem, man. Yeah, we don't have a broker, so I don't know what the value of things are. So I'm guessing is the idea. I need the copper gloves. That has to happen. Iron cap we could probably do without, because I think I have an iron cap. Remove the socks. Remove the steel high boots. Hey! Alright, we got it. Perfect. Alright, I think we're good. Thanks, bud. See ya. No trader needed. Take all our shit home. They robbed you? Whatever. They probably did. But I got a bunch of stuff I didn't have before, and I got all the things that I needed for the next season. So, I'm happy with this. The good kind of trade is where you both feel like you ripped the other one off. I feel like I ripped him off. So I feel fine with that. There we go. It feels like he scammed you. I gave him a bunch of shiny stones, of which I will find more, and he gave me a shitload of goods that I need to survive. Yeah, I'm just shipping it all off, dude. Get rid of all of it. But I've got my militia man going. Militia dude's doing good. Do we have beds? I got some beds. There we go. I will need to get more. Yeah, I need to get more dudes. I need to get more dudes into the militia. All right, we've got 16 people in the population. I need to go take a look at this squad. We need to add another person to our squads. We've got a stonecutter. He's not particularly assigned to anything. We've got a lumberjack. We've got a weaponsmith. I feel like a weaponsmith is probably going to be good. He's a legendary weaponsmith, though. I think I'll take the stonecutter. Stonecutter, you're doing this now. You are now in the squad. What's up with all these animals running around? It's a zoo. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nice. This worked. All right. Floor. Construction. Floor. Do we have chert? I do. There we go. I'm going to keep making floor for this. Boop. Oh, wait. Boop. There we go. Is Chet also a zoo? Chet is the most well-known zoo. Yes.
Theodoros _1234 _ on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, someone earlier these nutsed you through Google Translate, but Google Translate messed up the first half.
True.
It interpreted the number as 5019 instead of 5019. Try again by spelling out the number for the full experience, or use this https://translate.google.
I will skip the link. I didn't know that it did that. That's really goddamn funny, actually. Okay. Accept that. Grab this. We're going to have this be very specific. It's a custom one. And we're only doing food. Only food. There we go. Prepared meals, drink, etc. Okay, and then this one over here. We can now select this one. We're going to do custom. And we're going to go into food, and we're going to say none. And now, let the movement begin. It has begun. The Great Ant Farm. And see the mist down here? And it's putting water down into here, but the water can spread out thin enough that it actually evaporates. So now we have a constant, using the aquifer, which is normally a bad thing, we now have a constant amount of water that is coming down through this, turning into mist as it goes down the stairs, showing them a waterfall, showing them mist, and they feel good about it. And now that's going into here, into this pit, and it's spreading out and then evaporating. Hey. Put seed stockpile near farms? True. True and good. Let's go do that. It's 6x6. Music is so nice, dude. Prison Architect or Frostpunk might be a bit easier. It is at first, yeah. The thing is the only way you can get better at Dwarf Fortress is by playing Dwarf Fortress, right? That's really it. You just play Dwarf Fortress, you get better at it. It's fun. This whole thing is about optimizing, you know? Like, that's really what it comes down to. Custom? Under food. Is it food that we have seeds? No. Seeds are under their own thing, aren't they? Are they? Misc liquid. Seeds. There it is. All seeds. And that one. And then nothing else. And then in here, we're going to take this one. We're going to go back into custom on this. We're going to grab seeds here, and we're going to say none. The organization has begun. You love Dwarf Fortress, but refuse to play Factorio? Where are my dwarves in Factorio? How am I supposed to anger elves if there's no elves in Factorio? I want to gift them a wooden mug. Of terrible craftsmanship, by the way. The worst possible craftsmanship. I want, like, the shittiest, ugliest mug imaginable. That's what I need right now. Garbage mug. I want to show them I wasted that tree, dude. The leaking mug of elven hate. Yeah, dude. Even the dwarves are mad it was made, because it's just such bad quality. It makes dwarves look bad. Music is super jammy.
Clockwork Piece on Twitch with 599 bits said pronouns for everyone.
Yeah, you can put it in every single character, every single monster, every animal.
on Twitch said, "Good morning, Thor, Lord of Goblins, Master of Ligma, Longest of Lemons.
Good morning.
I hope you are doing well this morning. I heard a while back that director, or was it CEO, responsible for Subnautica 2 got reinstated.
Yes.
I haven't heard anything since. Have you heard anything lately on that game?"
I heard about that, and I heard that that happened, but I don't know anything else about it. So, if that is the case and it all works out, then fantastic. I need to start doing mining down here. This is claystone, which is not like a super good thing to mine from, but it's fine for now. Alright, how's our militia doing? No job. You're a manager, that's your job. Detail wall. A bunch of guys are doing stuff. What are you upset about? Oh, you're a stone bro. Do you not have any stone bro jobs anymore? Oh my god, he's out of stone bro jobs. No, he's not. He's got a lot of stone bro jobs. We actually need more stone. I never thought I'd see the day, but we're here now. It's finally happened. All right, we're building up all their rooms. A little bit more tables. I just need 3 more, which I think are already planned. Yeah, rock tables are already planned. Rock on. It's working. Oh, wait, what is this? Pigtails? Oh, no, that's not a food. That's a terrible, terrible waste of space. Why are they not putting the wood bins in there? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Now begins the sadness of our time. Bins. I need to be able to allow bins, right? Isn't that your case, or is it always allowing bins? It's always allow bins? You don't? Then why aren't they putting these in bins? Like, look how many pigtails we have. We have a shitload of empty bins. Oh, wait, they're full of stuff. Any more bins? Time to add more bins. Bin. Make a shitload of wooden bins. Bins and barrels? I want bins first. Because we can put pigtails in bins. And barrels, I have a lot of fish in my barrels. Do barrels stop the fish from breaking down? That's one of the things I don't actually know. Does it stop them from rotting? Yeah, it does. Okay. More barrels. More barrels. More bins. More. You can't put pigtails in bins? Then why are all these pigtails in this bin? Oh, wait, that's a barrel. It looks like a bin. Why does it look like a bin? Process plants. Forever. Forever. Process all of the plants. Why are pigtails so picky about their container? I don't know, dude. Such is the way. Gotta smooth this entire area, too. The unsmoothening has begun. Also, they're engraving everything now, too. So we have, like, full engraving on all this stuff. So now as they pass by, they're like, oh, cool. I love the way that looks. Everybody's happy with their terrible... their terrible temple as well. Aren't there migrants coming in? No migrants right now. Attracted no migrants. Nice. Nice. Become a recruit. Yeah, no. No migrants coming in right now. There should be soon, though. Oh, we've got the mist going through. Will we see the clowns? If I keep digging, yes. How to create an army of... What? I mean, you don't make that, right? You just build dwarves, and then eventually they go wild. Do not attack at dawn. Do not. We're pretty far away from any other enemies. Make rock throne needs non-economic hardstone boulders. Oh, we have kaolinite. Shit. I need to add another work order. Is kaolinite... What is kaolinite used for? Is that a craft thing? I don't know what that's for. I actually have no idea what kaolinite's for. It's a clay item. Okay. We'll have to make clay crafts out of it. Clay. Craft. I have to build something. Kiln is what I gotta build. Furnaces. Kiln. There we go. And we're going to build it out of a chert block. Cool. Yep, kiln time. I forgot. Kaolinite is clay. Clay, jugs, wood-saving barrel. Not a bad idea. Because we can get a shitload of clay that way. Should play some Star Citizen? Nah, I'm going to give him some time. Jug. Make clay jug. There we go. Make a bunch of clay jugs that way and we should be good to go. Make a fishery? Already got one. And we have a lot of rotten garbage in here. Which is a serious problem, actually. We have so much fish processing that's being done. Like, this guy is preparing raw fish like crazy. Render fat. Every day. The kiln is blocking the entrance to the workshop? It shouldn't. Yeah, we talked about this before. There shouldn't be a blockade, see? You can go right into it. They render fat automatically? Do they actually? I always had to make it a job. They would never do the damn thing. Yeah, they just climb over the kiln, dude. It's cool. Okay, they're making clay jugs. That's useful. They'll just keep making those. I don't think they even take fuel to do that, do they? To make clay jugs. I don't think they do. They're like barrels, but made out of clay. They do? Do they actually use fuel for it? So we never get away from using wood. That sucks. All right. Cabinets. Does everybody have a cabinet? No, you don't. Furniture. Cabinet. 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 Nice. The rooms are starting to shape up. Cut all the trees. Not all of them. You want some of them to stick around. If you cut them all down, you get problems. It's a resource, just like anything else. You kind of cut them in areas that you want them all cut up. And like, see this one here, there's a pecan. Might keep the pecans because we can eat those, you know. Persimmon might eat that. Yeah. Till a dragon happens? Bro, if I get a dragon right now, that's a mess. Why the walls now sparkly? What do you mean? Sparkly? Are you talking about these? Like little dwarves on them? That's because I added engravings to them. Can't you forage from some of those trees? Yeah, but look how much food we have. It's like super not necessary. Why am I down to 100 drink? That's concerning. Who's our brewery guy? He should only be brewing. Why is he harvesting plants? What? Do I not have enough barrels? I may not have enough barrels. Do you not have the bookkeeper yet? No, I don't. Yeah. That's the problem, I think. I think that's the issue. Shit. You can have them ignore certain tasks? Yeah. But I think the reason that's happening is because he's got farming skills. Where is he? Hey man, why are you harvesting plants? Let me go look at your labor. We'll only do assigned tasks still. Weird. Brew drink from fruit as well. We're going to do that one. Restarts daily. And the amount of drinks is less than 300. And we're good to go. Where's my drinks? Still. Brew drink from fruit. 100. All right. So we'll just have that set up. From plant or from fruit. Because we don't really need to keep the fruits. Yeah. And that should make things better. Because I'm not making enough drinks is the problem. I may actually have to set up a secondary. Half of your food is missing from food stockpile? What do you mean? It's not. It's right here. These are all filled, dude. Yeah. We've got barrels upon barrels upon barrels of food. It's like an absurd amount, actually. The pigtail is a problem. I need to start turning that into stuff. Weave thread into cloth. It's making pigtail thread. Do I have to do anything to process pigtails, or is that just processing plants? Oh, it's just processing plants. Generating seeds. There we go. Let's go up here. We've got a ton of seeds up here. Why has this got barrels of pigtails? Weird. Let's grab this. Make for me the barrels. Who's the worker? Domas, the bowyer. What is he doing? I'm gonna wait on ads. Stop the jugs. Those are small. I meant to say pots. Oh. Is that the case? Oh, it's a large clay pot. You're totally right. Yep, large clay pot is the right one. Jugs are used for other shit. I think jugs... Is that used inside of our inn? I think it is. Where is it generating those? Yeah. I don't know where it's been putting the jugs. A lot of chirp mugs in here. I love this game, but man, they're specific. That's the point. Of course they're specific. Just wait until we have to get into burrows, dude. Let's see. Meeting area. Accept. In. Citizens only. You have to glaze the pots with ash to store liquids in them? Yeah, I'm not going to be glazing them. I don't need to store liquids. I just need to store... Actually, wait. I do need to store liquids. God damn it. Because the barrels... Yeah, no, it's, I know what I need to do. Make a large clay pot. Work order. And we're going to do... Add another one. Glaze. Large clay stone pot. And then do that. Restarts have completed. There we go. Yeah, you're right. We have to glaze it to be able to hold the water. I was thinking we were going to put food in it, but then we're like, no, we actually have to put liquids in this. It's not enough. Just need 1 million barrels right now. Overview of the base now in your next task. Right now what I'm doing is I'm building 1 million barrels. I just need all of the barrels forever. Because we're going to run into, like, weird supply line problems. And, like, that's what I'm fixing currently. What are these children doing? Oh, they're fishing all the way out here. Basically, I have a glut of all materials except for alcohol. And I'm running into this crazy problem where my dude is just not brewing alcohol. What I might do is I might actually set up a number of stills back here and just have them all set to just be tons and tons of stills and, like, just running at the same time on the back end of this. Yeah. That any barrel pot was good? I think you have to glaze them, man. I think they're right. Because I could just do 2 stilleries back here, right? And then go into each one of those. Like this, rather. And then just have stills going. And just producing that way. We can have a kitchen back there as well. Because I just need the throughput at this point. We have 16 dwarves and it's becoming a problem. The other problem that I'm running into is I don't have enough barrels. And if we look at this, the work order is getting fulfilled, but it's not enough. That one, this one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. Raw clay needs glazing. Kaolinite doesn't. Is Kaolinite special in that way? Because I thought all raw clay did. Yeah, kaolinite. Interesting. Weird. It's porcelain. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're going to glaze them anyway. If we can. It's making a bunch of large clay pots now. Large clay pots will count as barrels. There's one right there. See that? Like this. That's pretty useful. All right, I'm going to set up 2 stills right here. I'm going to build those out because that's we're going to have a supply line issue. Dig deeper? Not yet. Supply line comes first. 100%. 100%. Yeah, he's making the barrels. This one's making the clay pots. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. Your deity? No, I'm good. Like, it's not my content that I want to do, man. I'm, like, not interested in that at all. All right. Stillery's going to go here. I'll have 2 stills. That'll be fine. We've got our meeting hall here. Right? And I can just duplicate this upwards, is the idea. Wait, someone's sick? You better not be true. No, no one looks sick. We should be okay. Oh, wait, no, oh, God. Wait, there's vomit everywhere. Who's vomiting? Shit. God damn it. Okay, I need to set up... our medical wing. It might be the cat. Is it the cat? Are you vomiting? Are you Who's vomiting? Son of a bitch. Someone's vomiting everywhere. Is it you? You're moving slow. What are you doing? No, he's carrying a whole shirt, so it's not you. Man, someone is vomiting, and I don't know who it is, and I have a doctor, but I don't have them set up. That's really bad, actually. Is it dead dwarf on the grate again? No, there isn't. You're cleaning stuff up, at least, but I don't know who was vomiting. I don't know why. This guy's just in here eating at this table, which is quite funny. Let's do furniture. We've got tables to put out. There's a church table. Do I not have any thrones? Chair. I'm also running into that weird problem where, like, even though you're underground digging through a million different walls, I'm running out of stone. Which is quite funny, actually. All right. Oh, I need one more chair. You need a bookkeeper? I do. I need a bookkeeper for sure. I need a bookkeeper and a couple other things too. I need to redesign this area and have it go upwards, and then have that turn into a bunch of, like, rooms, basically. Have it like this. And then place some new things in different areas. Because we'll have it go up this way, and then I'll have this turn into, like, the bookkeeper's quarters and all the other things that you have to build. Cave adaptation causing sickness? I don't think so. Great Langer is fighting. Wooden barrel's been completed. Sick. Now do it again. Nice. This is turning out great, actually. Why are they not doing this? Huh. People got hung up. I think they're moving a lot of shit right now. Doors and everything. Doors are all good. Love the guitar. It's beautiful. The game's music is really quite nice. Okay, drink is coming up. We're at 200 now. It's good. Seed barrels are happening. Nice. Everything is good. Furrowed silt. We've got plump helmets going. It's a good time. Okay. For some reason, these jobs got canceled. I don't know why. I think there's just too much shit for them to be moving right now. They're not medieval, they're dwarves, yeah. Kind of a different thing, as funny as that is. Okay. What does a bookkeeper need? We don't have the population for a bookkeeper just yet. Helmet's made out of plums? Out of plums? What? I don't think you can do that. It's not a thing. Because I don't think it is. I know I will need it. I know. The problem that I'm going to run into really quickly, though, is I don't have a free hand, right? Ah, idea. Where's our miner? You. You're very happy with your work, I know. Skills. Labor. You're also a stonecutter and an engraver. You are the god of stones. No matter what, you will always be doing the thing. Then you have 10 normal hands constantly. Your manager can be your bookkeeper? Can he actually? I didn't think you could do that. Yeah, everything is set up good in here. Let's go to, not labor, nobles and administrators. Ilral can be that. I don't think he can do both jobs, can he? Oh, he can. Oh, shit. All right. That's useful. Yeah, that's really useful, actually. Sick. Yeah, massive writing and reading skill up. Manager and bookkeeper at the same time. I'm gonna put a church throne there and then get rid of that one there. And then probably put a wall here. All right, that's done. And then I will take this. I have to wait until he's not in the throne, which is ridiculous. And now we do the cool thing. I need to smooth out these because there's a couple of spots that need to be smooth there. I'm going to engrave all of these rooms. All of them. You can also be chief doctor and trader. That seems insane. Yeah, I don't think we should do all of that, right? Chief medical dwarf is going to be our proficient diagnostician. Oh, he is the dude. He's actually our chief medical dwarf because that's our doctor. All right, whatever, man. Dude, that guy is way too important. If he dies, half of the entire management system goes with him, dude. Yeah, he is him. That's actually really funny. Oh, the Hammerer is terrifying, by the way. The Hammerer is, like, really grim. That's, you done goofed permanently. And then you die. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Messenger. We don't have a messenger. All right, this is good. Everybody else seems to be like they're moving stuff. Somebody is fighting. It's weird. It's raining. Okay, we're good to go. All right. It's working. Metal caging, we don't need it yet, but I'm going to. Because I need to build shit. But cages are not really what I need to make right now. Armor needs to be made. I have a steel anvil now, though. So that's pretty cool. This one has an iron anvil, but I need the steel one. I'm going to put it into a magma forage once I have access to magma. You have too many fish? No such thing. We can sell them. That's the idea. I'm supposed to be processing them. We're preparing raw fish right here. There's just so many fish to process. By the way, I only have one guy doing the fishing, to be clear, which is hilarious. Where's our mining guy? What the hell is he doing? One throne, one table. Dear God. This looks systematic and orderly? You're goddamn right. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress, my dude.
Cascanoides on Twitch said, "Hi Thor San, for the last month at my current job I got a new responsibility.
Yeah.
Doing weekly training workshops. And because I work in a large software company, they told me the training needs to be AI-based. So as the malicious complaint goblin that I called the training course. Using Copilot without losing your sanity and critical thinking because my boss told me to. My boss is double mad because I made a joke out of it, and since I started the AI adoption went up company-wide. LUL.
That's really funny. That's actually really funny, dude. Jesus. Love it. Actually love it. I'm upset at one thing. I made this one block down. A fool that I was. Oh. Okay, this is set up right. We need more chests. Yep. Is he happy with the work? Oh, he's an adequate appraiser now. Proficient mason, very rusty. Alright. He's smoothing all the walls. The man's becoming a mason. He's he's stone cutting is what he's doing now. He's a legendary miner, too. Yeah. He's got an unmet need of fighting. Dwarves love to fight. Nickname the miner? I guess I could. Miner mining pants. There he is. He's got a good name, you know. Where's our dude? Where's the guy who he is him? Yeah, you. He's even got a crown on now, by the way. Dr. House. Dr. House is this guy. Yeah, he's actually Doc House. Okay, this is starting to come through. This is working. Our large pots are working too. I don't think I need to glaze these. We're just going to make large pots. That's fine. Kalinite is working for that. I think it's one of the biggest things is just making sure that goes through. We have it. Dr. Half a House. I know, right? He isn't going to cure them anymore? Dude, he never was. I do need to make a med bay, though. That's super important. And I make sure that these guys are actually doing their job, too. Wait for combat training. Why are you waiting? Individual combat drill. There we go. Yeah. They're doing their combat drills. This dude's like covered in armor. Looking sick, actually. Iron helmet, iron breastplate. What's this guy got? Nothing. Tired and healthy. Wiggling back and forth. Talented axe dwarf. Adequate fighter. Dabbling wrestler, striker, and dodger. Good. Once 3 cats amassed a total of 7 kills in a siege. That's awesome. Cats are amazing. They're actually really goddamn good. So I keep them around. And they breed like rabbits. Wait a minute. What are you upset about? All right. What are the biggest risks I should be mitigating? Right now, it's not enough dudes for labor. I don't have enough guys. Which is like a huge problem currently. It will be fixed, though. Removing that. Yeah, it ends up being like a big, massive problem where we just don't have enough dudes. This guy is starting to learn how to be a stonecutter. He's a legendary miner. He's a novice stonecutter, and that's sort of the idea right now is get him out there doing some stone cutting. You had a bunny that destroyed a titan? It was a salt titan, but he killed it. That's insane, though. Yeah, as a miner, he's like constantly building chert like this because he's legendary. So that's exactly what I want. I need that to produce stuff. And kaolinite I'm using to make large jugs at this point that we're filling up with wine and things like this. Yeah, dwarven wine pot. Dwarven wine pot. Fish pot. Fish barrel. So I'm making barrels and pots, basically. We have nearly unlimited food and drink at this point. I'm just constantly producing drink, but we don't really need to produce food. Rock and stone, brother. Dude, 100%.
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said fun one, in Google Translate 12 months, into Estonian, and listen to the TTS. Bon appetit.
Why? Is this another Ligma, dude? This is going to be another Ligma. 12 months into Estonian. Didn't come out of anything. Is this supposed to be something? Oh, okay. Never mind. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. I was like, it doesn't look like anything, and I pressed it, and I was like, okay. You struck lignite. Nice. Lignite's useful. Yeah, man's getting tired. Our stonecutter man has to learn the skill, so he's going to take a little while. I think what I might do is I might get 2 guys just doing all of the mining and all of the stone cutting. That might be the goal right now. Not sure yet. What does it say? Not playing it on Twitch. Not playing on any of these broadcasts.
Steel_generation on Twitch with 500 bits said, hear ye, the story plump bum. High in its cursed mountain halls, a madness came upon a crafts dwarf.
Okay.
He killed his own son and used their bones and adamantine to forge a sword of unparalleled power. Upon realizing what he had done, he killed himself in grief. The sword was sealed in the vault, for it was clearly too cursed to use and too valuable to discard. It lay dormant for years. Sadly, legends of this powerful weapon spread beyond the fortress walls. To be continued.
That's horrifying. Addis Zuntirshan, stonecrafter, withdraws from society. Oh no. Oh no, Addis. Who are you? Did he lose his mind? I don't think he's one of mine. He's got to be a hermit, yeah? No, I think he was a guy who just showed up. I think he literally showed up and then just withdrew from society. Because there's no Addis on this list, man. He's right there. There's no Addis. That's Vutok. That's Ethel. Bear. Yeah, this is an Attis. I think he literally just showed up and freaked out. Let's look through these. Ah, there we go. Strange mood. Where the hell are you? You that one? No? You that one? You're that one. All right. Yeah, they literally just showed up. This is a new arrival. They're minute one. They're a legendary stonecrafter. Minute one, they decide to have a strange mood. This is going to be some shit, dude. What are you doing? I need to follow this dwarf. They're going somewhere. They're doing some bullshit. They're taking over something. Oh, wait. What are they getting? They're stealing something. They've stolen some stone. Okay. It's been claimed because they've lost their mind. They're getting all the materials they need. Oh, they have everything they need. They have everything they need. They took chert, kaolinite, and lignite. They're sketching. Pictures of stacked cloth, a quarry, stacked cloth, and a quarry. They need cloth. They need cloth. And they need a quarry. They need blocks, maybe? Blocks and stone? Do they need basic stone, or do they need a quarry, like quarried stone, like blocks? They might just need rock. You might be right. Let's end this. Let's go up here. We need to emergency this. Yeah, mine that shit up there. Go mine it. Get up there. And we need to use you over here. They're weaving thread and cloth. And work orders, this is fine. So they're already doing this. They're already making cloth. They're already processing plants. Quarry and stacked cloth. They need even more cloth. But then what am I going to do with those? Goddamn, where'd the cloth go? There's got to be cloth. There's got to be cloth in here. I know there is. So much copper. I know I have cloth. Maybe I just don't have enough. Did they make it into rope? No. Okay, you. We're canceling these 2 work orders. Make that cloth. Our lives depend on you having this cloth. I made pigtail cloth. You placed it. Not enough? Okay, we're making more. Come on, dude. How much cloth do you need? A quarry and stacked cloth. Yeah, exclamation part means it's important. It's important. It's important for them to make cloth. How much, what other shit do you need? Okay. There's chert happening. We need to cancel our other jobs, too. No more work orders for stoneworkers. That's perfect. I don't know how much they need. Cloth is not reserved for another job, no. I've canceled all the other jobs. There's nothing else that needs to happen here. But they're weaving all the thread and cloth right now. Quarry and stack cloth. Here's what I'll do. We'll go this way. And I'll have this set up so we can get even more stone. So, the master miner that I have, the legendary one, he will produce a shitload of chert by doing this. And that should be enough, yeah? Yeah, we're going to stop everything for one dwarf. Because if here's the thing. If they don't have their needs met, they're going to lose their minds, dude. They need stacked cloth and a quarry. Quarry means any stone, as far as I know. View stockpile. Stocks of blocks. We have a ton of blocks. So it's not that. It's not chert blocks. I'll show this again. Boulders. We have a ton of chert boulders. So what do they need? Make the mining level 1 priority. He's already doing it. There's no other jobs for that guy. What do you need? What cloth? We have 59 cloth. It's got to be silk, yeah. It's got to be silk, and it can't be blocks. It's got to be something else. Silk and wool? Could be wool. We can't make silk. We have no way of making silk. Shit. Shit. It's not good. I don't think it's going to work. I think I have to seal her in the room, dude. I think it's to seal her in the room. Damn. Do they have any sort of stone? They do. They, like... I don't know if they like stone. We're going to have to investigate. Waiting on ads. Not metals. It's quarry specifically. It's quarry specifically. Yeah. All right. Ads are over. So I'm looking through her personality right now under preferences. She likes earthenware, billen, star ruby, giant red squirrel leather, helms, quivers, amulets, chains, and the sight of the embrace of smiles, which I don't know what that is. When possible, she prefers to consume orangutan and Kanawa beer. She absolutely detests toads. Earthenware. Star ruby, giant red squirrel leather. So it's none of these. She wants stacked cloth and a quarry. We have a shitload of stones. Just a massive amount. I don't know what she would want. Like at all. Could be clay. We have kaolinite. Maybe she needs a different kind of clay. Maybe that's the problem? Could be ruby. Could be, but like, that's pretty unlikely at this point. She's going to lose her mind in a minute here. Get silk if you dig to the cave lair? Yeah, but that also unlocks the cave lair, full of demons and bullshit. It also might mean rocks. Good. And I'm digging all this out. I'm getting a bunch of chert, hoping that that mattered. But it looks like it doesn't. Which sucks. No, she's losing her mind. Can you kick her out? I could. No, not demons. Just bullshit. Because we get a beast. And the beast could be insane. Yeah, you can't kick her out because she'll go crazy on this. But she's not getting the materials she needs, which means she'll probably just get dejected or weird. More kaolinite. Hematite. Hematite walls, that's nice. Yeah, no silk is bad, dude. No silk is actually bad. Okay, we got claystone. Maybe that's what she needs? Do you need clay? Nope. Claystone is not what she wanted. Well, shit, man. What do you want? That's pretty bad. She also had a preference for leather. Yeah, but she wants stacked cloth and a quarry. Can't think of anything it could be. Damn it. Blood showing up from turkey. Yeah, it's turkey blood. I don't know why there's so much of it, but there you go. The cats attack the turkeys sometimes, so do the dogs. You know, I should probably just build a wall here and call it a day. Is your cloth assigned to the hospital? There's no hospital, so no. Yeah, Waller in or execute. That's kind of how I feel about it. Yeah. Sorry, bud. You showed up. We don't know you. It's time to do this. Salute. Couldn't get you what you needed. There's a guy coming up with it. Please build it from the right side. Who's building that? You building it? Yeah, you're building it. Yep. Stay crazy. Good luck. Quarry is a plant? No, quarry is like digging stone. Like, she's drawing pictures of a quarry and of stacked cloth. And she's a stonemason. There's a bush called quarry? Is that what it means? Well, it says a quarry instead of quarry. I don't think it's that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not that, man. Let's gather a bunch of plants. Quarry's any boulder? That's what I thought too, but she won't pick them up, man. Like, she refuses to pick them up. She's drawing pictures of stacked cloth in a quarry. We have hundreds of boulders. We also have a ton of stuff. That's her preferred stone. She doesn't have one. If we look in here in her personality, under preferences, earthenware. I guess star ruby, but I'm not going to find a star ruby on this. Yeah. They list all they need, so cloth is missing. I have like 100 cloth, though. So it's not that. Unless she needs a specific cloth. Red squirrel leather? That's not cloth. They need silk or wool. I don't have the ability to make either of those. So I penned them in. Like, I don't have the materials, man. Yeah. I don't have any materials to do this. I have no wool. I have no silk. I'm not going to breach the cavern right now. I know better. Bro, I have played this game long enough to know that if I breach the cavern before I have a proper militia and something horrible comes out of it, the whole thing is done. I could just take this random dwarf that I've never seen before, seal them into a wall, and let them freak out and burn out. Fine. Not my problem. I don't even know them. They just joined. Let them die in there. Yeah, I just walled it off, dude. Breach cavern and then just seal the breach? My man, have you ever breached that cavern? That is a nightmare. By the time I get there, she will have lost her mind. Like, she will have completely lost her mind by the time I get down there. Like, that's just how that works, dude. You have plenty, you love your caverns? Oof. Will you address the allegations that you wear wigs? Unfortunately for you, it is not I who wears the wig. It is chat. Yeah. Constantly. Chat wears wigs. It's true.
Steel_generation on Twitch with 500 bits said the king of the goblins lusted for the fabled sword and sent his horde to raid Plump Bum. Facing this threat, a master sword dwarf took up the cursed sword and waded into battle. He slew 100 goblins and saved the fortress, but on the way back he tripped and fell to his death. His body and the sword were recovered, and the sword sealed once more. Time and again, the sword would be unsealed in a time of need, each time saving the fortress but claiming the life of the wielder.
Why is this happening? Why is their name Plump Bum, dude? Ooh, ratweed. Gross. I need more seeds. We don't have enough. Drink is going well. Seeds not so much. Need to grow more. Processing plants. The still is here. You got gnomed? Dude, you're getting gnomed. Right now. Okay. Workshops. Let's build farming still. And we're going to build it at a church. And we're going to build another still at a church. That'll be great. Your food stockpile is full? Yes. Which is why I'm going to build another one. Many food stockpiles. And then I'll have a stockpile for drink and a stockpile for food. Why so many mad dwarves? There's only one. There's one angry dwarf. Yeah, there's only one that's mad. Who is it that's angry? Oh, it's the one that's insane. Yeah. Stricken by melancholy, it's begun. They couldn't finish their job. They stay in there. They stay in there. Because what happens when they end melancholy? They lose their minds. Yeah, let them stay. Seal them and let them die. We need to build a tomb. Okay, let's build a tomb. We'll build a 10 by 10 tomb over here. Yeah? You just need to collect a few webs. It's too late, dude. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to make it down there and do this. We weren't prepared for a person joining and then immediately losing their minds. Yeah, stricken by melancholy. It happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. There was no time. Where's there blood in the bottom layer? That's our turkey blood pit. It's for all our turkey blood. It's important. Just gonna leave her in there, and then we're gonna cart the corpse out. It'll be great. From turkeys? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's our turkey blood from turkeys. You able to fix her sickness? She's not sick. She's
Steel_generation on Twitch with 500 bits said, hear ye the story of how Plump Bum slew a great skeletal vulture. During its early days while it was still being built, it was beset upon by a giant skeletal vulture, a foe far greater than they could handle. The dwarves fled into their mountain home and sealed themselves in and hoped the danger would pass. The skeletal vulture, not to be stopped, flew in through the sewers and came up through the well. It was then beset upon by a swarm of puppies and died. The end.
Jesus, dude. Also, we have one problem. She has a lover. She has two deities, a master and a lover. I don't know if that lover lives here. If he doesn't, we don't have to care. Vukar and Feoba. She just moved here, so there's a pretty good chance she doesn't know anybody. She doesn't know anyone. She immediately arrived and lost her mind. We're going to seal her into the wall and never open the door. It's a tomb now. It's a tomb now. Yep. No, I'm going to open the door and move her corpse out of it soon. If children see a corpse, they become very unhappy. I know they do. I know. That's why I need to dig all this out. Oh, Marcasite. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to dig through all of this. I'm going to smooth it all out, and I'm going to start building tombs in this. So that's what this is going to be. It's going to be a big tomb. She has 2 lovers, though. The other one wasn't displayed. Yeah, I got magnetite, too. And tetrahedrite and hematite. All kinds of stuff. It's actually doing really well. Get rid of that. We're going to make some large clay pots in this. This is going to be work orders making charcoal. That's working. And this one here is smelting tetrahedrite and smelting hematite. I need to smelt magnetite ore I should have. So we're going to smelt magnetite. Go into this and be like, restarts have completed. Check daily. There we go. Magnetite will turn into iron bars. So that should be fine. We should be good to go. Need to make a mental health ward. Yes. Look, this turkey is bleeding out, dude. Recovers slowly. The cats just keep annihilating him. Turkey hen. Oh, wait. What? What? Who shot the turkey with a steel bolt? Who has a steel bolt? Someone shot the turkey and then left. What is going on? When did this happen, dude? When did this happen? That's super weird. That's super weird. Oh, they're dying. They're thirsty. Do you think I should let them out? Do you think they'll recover from melancholy, chat? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, chat? You think they'll recover from melancholy? Because they never do. They never do. Once a dwarf loses their mastercraft, their life is over. To be clear. They tried to make their magnum opus, and they failed. And they see themselves as an eternal failure. Their life is forfeit. That failure is unrecoverable. She has to be sealed in. Yeah. We boarded up the walls, and we're going to leave her in there. Let's make sausages with her? You can't. Oh, I would if I could. Dwarf sausages, dude. Ooh, gypsum. All right, let's do some, do we not have a work order? I don't have a work order for that. No? I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Weird. Thought I did. All right, well, cut gems. And go to this, and do restarts if completed. Check daily. Cool. I thought I had. Make a coffin. I gotta build a coffin, too. We gotta build it out of stone. And unfortunately... Oh, wait, no, we're good, we're good. Add new task. Coffin. Yep, coffin's getting built. Grab this. Do that with it. I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll just die in there, and then we could let them get stinky. Yeah. Yeah, tetrahedrite in here. And hematite. human caravan. A human caravan. I don't know if I like humans. I'm not a big fan of humans. Humans are very industrious creatures. I don't like them very much. Humans are dangerous. These don't have any gems in them. Why is it doing this? Yeah, humans are dangerous. Very much so. I wrote the word gem, and it's not showing up. My cut gems. It's a bit odd. No one tell Thor's he's human? Humans. Yeah, when you type into this, it's supposed to just be gemstone, but it's not working. It's showing me blocks for some goddamn reason. Yeah. Gem bin? It should be showing only that one then. Like this. Oh, these are all rough gems. I need to cut those. I may not be able to do trade with these guys because I don't actually have any gems to trade. And I trade in, like, gems over anything else. Oh, also, I need to set up those jobs again that we had to cancel. I need to set... Make a pair of cloth socks, make a pair of cloth gloves. And we also need to say... Make another one here. Cloth... Bracelet, cap, cloak, trousers. These are cloth trousers. We're going to change this to be... Amount of trousers available is less than 3. Check daily. There we go. And change this amount to 2. Yeah, because we get socks, gloves, trousers, and now we got to make a tunic. That's fine. And all this makes sense. Wooden barrel. And these are all like one-time deals, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, tunic. Cloth tunic. On this. Don't have enough tunics. Less than 3. There you go. Check daily. Go back. Set this to 2. Up, up, up. And this will go to any station. There we go. All right, good. That's set back to it. So now people will start crafting that. 2 nicks isn't enough? No, it's not. All right, this guy is actually crafting the gems. That's good. And we'll say, anyone requested it, depot. I don't really know the humans very much in this area. We have so many fish. It's hilarious. Our fisher dwarf is so proficient at fishing, it's insane. I think I should just sell a shitload of fish. Yeah, I requested the broker. I'm gonna do fish. Oh my god, we have so much fish. We have so much fish. The god of fish, dude. Alright. Bins. Barrels. Search for the word fish. Fish barrel. Fish barrel. Fish barrel. I have way too many fish. This is awesome. One fisherman has done all of this. The man is insane. He's got so many fish, dude. All right. Awaiting 30 items. What bait does he use? I have no idea, dude. The man is a god of fish. We're going to trade 1,000,000 fish, though. I'm pretty glad that we have a river, though, because then we get a fish-based economy. That's not your broker? Anyone's not your broker? I don't have a broker. I'm happy with it being anyone right now. I don't have this being a problem. Like, we go to Nobles Administrators, I don't have a broker. We're cool. I mean, I could set the broker. Let me go look. If I set it to Dr. House. Yeah, he could technically be a broker at the same time. Hold up. Broker requested depot. He does so many things. Yeah, he's got all the skills, so. He's the manager, chief medical dwarf, broker, and bookkeeper all at once. Definitely no corruption there. Definitely none. Couldn't be. All right, let's see. What do we got? What kind of weird shit did you guys bring here? Sperm whale leather water skin. Jesus. Oh, a gong. Oh, a gong would be cool. Copper cage, lead cage. I like that. Gnome blight barrel. Jesus. That's grim. Fish barrel. Oh, it sells the barrel with the fish, huh? It does. That sucks. Silk or wool? That's what I need to find. I mean, we can't save that person anyway. They already fell into the mood, dude. It's over. Iron cap. Hemp glove. That's one of the things that you have to understand is, like, once they fall into that root, like, that mood, you can't help them anymore. Yeah. Pots are cheaper than barrels, but heavier, and they are. They have a lot of fish. Ratweed. I don't know why anyone would buy that. Strawberries, onions, and blueberries. That might be interesting to use. Enormous copper corkscrew. Okay. Cheese. For everyone. The Keep Interpreted. I gotta start making scrolls. Yeah, I gotta start making scrolls. I may just take the bars of, yeah, I might start taking the bars. Or the Kilser. A loss of 702. Can we fix your loss? That's such a cool item. That's such a cool item, dude. That's such a cool item. What is this? There we go. Make a gong at home? I guess I could. A copper puzzle box might be kind of cool. Adding toys is a good idea. Yeah. Toys is a really good idea. We don't have any of that for the children. Let's take this off and that off. Profit still goes with them, and I'm just selling fish that I don't care about. The parchment sheets? That's a good idea. You gonna trade? Come on. What if I gave you... persimmon wood. Persimmon wood barrel. This, you owe me a little bit more. Let's see if we can get this to about equal. Yeah? We'll take a zinc bar and another zinc bar. Hey. Oh, wait, no. Oh, tossing it a little extra, huh? How about instead, he's counter-offering me. He wants me to add both of these. Okay, if you're going to counter-offer me, how about I counter your counter? Let's see what we can do here. We do both copper high boots, yeah? And you throw in that hemp dress. And a sheep will suck. Just one, though. Hell yeah. It's good. We got it. Sounds good, man. Alright, no trader needed at the depot. Let's take our stuff back. Humans, they always do this. Ridiculous. They can't just take a deal when they see one, man. Wait on ads. Damn humies.
Mitsunari on Twitch with 500 bits said good day. I feel like you would also love Keeper RL. It is basically another game like Dwarf Fortress, but you can also play monsters as well, like a hermit cyclops, a lich that builds his undead army, or a goblin king leading chat to world domination.
That sounds really cool. I want to check that game out. I need to be right back. Give me just a minute. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'm gonna check this out. Let's see. Game like Dwarf Fortress, but you can also play monsters as well as a hermit cyclops. Keeper RL. I have not played Keeper RL. I played Dungeon Keeper. Is it kind of like that in some way? What kind of toys do they have? You mean the dwarves? The dwarves only have puzzle boxes right now. Oh my god, there's so much blood. The turkey blood is insane. There we go. There we go. That man has infinite time now. Everything okay? That ferret I was talking about the other day passed last night. That's about it. He came to us with serious medical issues. Unfortunately, the last owner wanted to get him surrendered to us. And no, not Stinky, Lefty. Yeah. He the original owner wanted to surrender him, talked about it online, and people bullied the shit out of them and said, you're a piece of shit for wanting to surrender your animal, like you're a bad pet owner and all this kind of stuff. So they didn't surrender him, couldn't afford to get him medical care, and waited a very great deal of time. And because of that, he didn't get the care he needed. So when they did finally surrender him, there wasn't really anything we could do. And it's just because people bullied them online about it. And it's just, people online are holier than thou pieces of shit. And it led to the death of an animal. That's just awful. It's just really stupid, to be honest with you. But I don't think the old owner was dumb or anything like that. I think people online are insufferable idiots. You know. Yeah. So it sucks, man. It really sucks. But he had a GI tract bleed, and we tried a number of different medications working with the veterinary, and he just didn't recover. It just kept getting worse. So that's all you can do. Yeah. People online is us. If you're one of the people that abuses and harasses someone because they want to surrender their animal, then you're the kind of people I don't want to be around. So make your choice. You know, it's really not that hard to understand. Yeah. It's pretty bad, man. On the fence of that, I can never surrender my pets. You love them so much, but if you can't afford the medical care, you got to do what you got to do. Bingo. And the idea that someone would be like, you're a piece of shit for wanting to do that is just terrible. Yeah. People should be made aware they're the reason that why the little guy didn't make it. Yeah. I mean, the best thing that I can do is tell you guys and be very public about it and be like, yo, don't do this shit. You know, surrendering is not a failure. It is the best chance of success you can have for one of these animals. You know, whatever animal it is. If you can't take care of them, you can't. And that doesn't mean you're a loser. It doesn't mean you're a failure. And like, that's it, you know. So it's really shitty. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress, dude. First time playing this game? No. Been playing a long time. But it really sucks, man. And I wish that it did not happen that way. So maybe one day, man. Okay. I need to say brew drink from plant, brew drink from fruit. I need to change those. We're going to make those not specific. Remove it from the still, remove it from the still. We're going to add global ones. Brew drink from fruit and brew drink from plant. I'm going to change this to 100. Change that one to 100. We're going to do this and say when drinks is less than 300. We do that. And when drinks is less than 300. All right. And now I can go do any one of these. And you, Kumil, we're going to pause, kick him out of there. We say worker, Kumil. Our expert brewer, we're going to put him there. And now we need to assign another one. Do we have anyone that's any good at this at all? We only have the one expert brewer. We could put the thresher over here. I guess that's fine. We do this, and we'll go look at you, Morul. Grab you. Meditate on mountains is what he's doing. Okay. Let's look at labor. He's just going to work in the workshop. Only do assigned tasks. And that's it. Now we have a new brewery man. You just found another gray hair. You're so happy. Dude, I've got like 5. They're great. Look at all the mist. Why does this turkey just keep bleeding out every time it like regenerates a little bit? Okay, Ulukator, you need to understand like a little bit of social, like just a little bit of social understanding here. When I say people online bullied this person, and I hate people online that are like that, If you take that as being you, that means you would have had to do that action. And if you're not doing that action, you're not bullying someone for surrendering their animal, then why are you taking offense at it? That's where other people don't understand why you feel the way that you do right now, because it doesn't make any logical sense. Like, think about that for just a minute, man. It's like, why are you upset? Yeah, they're still upset. Yeah, you have to understand context here. The context is you are not one of the people doing that. Unless you are. And if you are, you suck. But that if is the important part. Yeah. Are they baiting? No. Some people just don't get it. Yeah, if you feel attacked, consider why. Yeah, no, to be real with you, though, it's something that I'm going to try over this next year to really, kind of really push home of just public messaging of, like, surrendering animals is not a negative thing. You should not feel like shit for that, because watching what happened with Lefty here is just, it just sucks. And, like, it's not something I expected in any possible way. Yeah. Gross. Get out of here. Yeah, no, so it's just gross. And it makes me sad that, because I didn't even think that would be a pathway, right? I didn't think it'd be a pathway of, like, someone wants to surrender an animal and then people online are like, don't do that, you're a piece of shit. And then the animal dies because of it, you know? That's not I guess that's not an outcome I expected, you know? Like, pretty much ever, so. Sucks, man. Need more doors. All right. Time to build even more bedrooms. Oh, what's going on? They've been missing for a week. No? Wait. Oh, they're definitely dead. Okay. Okay. We need to... They finally died. It's fine. Is it furniture? We gotta do a burial. Okay, so can I make a giant tomb? I can't remember this. Yeah, I can. All right. Like that, yeah? We don't have to do individual tombs, do we? Or do I have to, do I have to make like individual 1x1 tombs? So I have to do like a tomb like that. I hate that. Okay. Yeah, nobles don't care. They need a door? 1x2 for coffin and slab? Okay, so I can just dig through this. We're going to have something else over here, then. I won't have that be that. Let me do this for real quick. Do that. No, stop. What? Delete that. Grab this. Stop doing that. So I can do I have to have a door on it? I can do like this, put a door here, put a tomb there. And it's a 1x2, yeah? Can I just have this room be like a grid of tombs, though? You could just make a big room of tombs, and I can do multi on that, yeah? I don't remember anything about this part of the game, dude. Like, this is a long ago that I last had to care about this. Like, that set is multi. How does multi even work? What? It is new? It's not 1x2? It's 1x2? I swear to God. Multi is for rooms with doors. Okay. I just use slabs and dump the bodies in a pile. That's because you're a monster. They'll turn into ghosts if you do that. You need a door only if you use multi. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a 1x1 tomb. God damn it. 1x1 tomb. Paint. There we go. I'm going to do that. I'm going to say accept. Then I'm going to take this. I'm going to take furniture. I'm going to put a burial here. Shirt coffins. There. We're going to place the burial. Ghost generator? It better not be. It shouldn't generate ghosts. Right? Yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah, go find the dead person. They gotta find him. Oh, don't let it be a kid. Come on. The kid went in there and didn't find him. Oh, my God. Somebody's gotta find him, dude. What killed him? They fell into a melancholy mood and I had to seal him in. Found dead, dehydrated. All right, there we go. Why? What are they doing? Oh, a kid picked him up. Why did you make the kid do it? Bro. They made the kid do it. No. Quote, I'm doing fine. No. He didn't feel anything after seeing a water buffalo cow's dead body. He didn't feel anything after seeing a turkey gobbler's dead body. He was grouchy, being caught in the rain. I'm doing fine. He feels nothing. He feels nothing. Oh, he's saying a prayer over it. All right. Okay, it looks like this is fine. They look fine. Everything looks fine. I could also just take their body and throw it in the river and then give them a tombstone, right? Serial killer in the making? Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. It's not like a full serial killer. It's just like... Oh, God damn it. That's not the same child, is it? No, it's a different one. They've fallen into a strange mood. They withdrew from society. All right. Ustath. It is! No! Okay, so... Son of a bitch. Okay, so here's how this works, right? Here's what happened. We had a person join the city, and they immediately got taken over with a strange mood, and they went into here. And they started building a thing. And I didn't have the materials that they needed. So they lost their mind, so I sealed them in. They died in there. And then a child carried their body from down there into the tombs and buried them. And now the child has fallen into a strange mood in the same exact location. They need skeletons. You need skeletons? Just skeletons. I think I have bones. Pretty sure we got bones, yeah? We got bones? Is there bones up here? There's bones? I mean, we got the bones. There's a bone right there. I have to remove the garbage on this, don't I? Yeah, I do. Don't I? I have to remove the garbage on it. Otherwise, he won't be able to take it. Yeah, you need butcher to get the bones out. No, I got the bones. I let him sit outside. It turns into bones. Yeah. Makes them available for use, yes. Where is the garbage? The garbage bin. I forget how to access it. No, it's not this stockpile. It's this, isn't it? Garbage dump. That one. What? Cancel. That one. Remove it. All right, kid, you have access to the bones. Are those the bones you need? No? Why don't we have access to bones? You still need to butcher the bones into smaller bones. Is that the problem? Okay. If that's the case, I'm a little bit screwed. I need to build a building. Excuse me? All right. We're building a butcher. He's going to cut it all up and it'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine. We're going to save you, kid. The curse won't continue. A little bit more now. We're almost there. Bones need to be stockpiled or treated as refuse. That's fine. What if they want a dwarf skeleton? Dude, maybe they do. What kind of miner is this? That's not my normal person. That's some other bullshit. I don't know who that is. I have not tried Wormworld's Anomaly expansion, though. Lifting that body changed them? It did. See, this is where Dwarf Fortress gets amazing. Yeah. Oh, dude, we could take the dwarf out of the coffin. Yeah, you're seeing a story unfold right now. A child changed by death. Make it out of shirt. We gotta build a butcher to save their life. It's becoming a taxidermist? Not even wrong. Alright, here we go. Now, add a new task. We don't need to butcher it there. Where does this get modified? I don't think that's true. No. Yeah, but we already have bones, is what I'm saying. Idea. Somebody went off into the forest and vomited. Always good. Very good. Get that bone. We need the bones. Why aren't we getting those skeletons, man? What's going on here? Skeletons are sitting right here. Go into the creatures menu? Creatures, yeah. What am I looking for in here? We don't have any animals. I mean, I guess we get that. Boop. Let's do that. Boop. Slaughtering. Yeah, we slaughter him, yeah? No? What do you mean, no? It's a stray. You don't want me to do the kittens, do you? Not the llama? What is wrong with you? Too many cats? I mean, do you want me to do it to the puppy? Like, what's wrong with you? Why would you want me to do that, Chad? That's grim. That's awful. It's 2 baby llamas, too, I guess. The peahen's going. That should be fine. Maybe we need more bones, though. Maybe we need bones. We need bones. The bones are happening. Oh. Oh. All right. Work secretly. It's working. It's working. They're making it out of cat bones. The child is lost? No, he's not. Working secretly. The child has the bones required, Chat. What have you done? Well, first, a person showed up and lost their mind and wanted to make something, and then they couldn't make the thing, so I sealed them in the room, and they died there. Then this child found them and had to bury them, and then the child lost their mind and went into the room and wanted to make something out of skeletons, so I sacrificed a cat, and then now he's making something out of a cat skeleton. Dwarves. And now you know. The kid's making something weird. The kid's definitely making something weird. He's working. He's going to make something insane. Yeah. I actually don't know what he's making. It's probably going to be weird. Chop some trees down. Need to fell a couple of these anyway. Created Egger Enel, a cat bone coffin. He offers it to worm of worms. He's like, what if we could make death even more dead? What if we did that? I want to make a coffin out of cat bones, dude. Hell yeah. So anyway, we got a cat bone coffin. That's pretty cool. That's totally cool, right? That's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Can throw pause? I can. I'm waiting on something real quick. Let's see. Have you played Pragmata? Yeah, I played it all yesterday. I beat it in one sitting. It was awesome, dude. Amazingly good game. All right, 10 more large clay pots. That all got done. Everything here looks good. We need more drinks. It's a huge problem, actually. Are these not getting made? Oh, they are getting made. There's our worker. And there's our worker. Okay, those are actually getting made. Yeah. All right. We have everything that we need now. For some reason, I don't quite know why yet. Our mining guy is no longer mining. What happened to him? Where did he go? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, this one is also a miner. We need to see what their labor is like. We're only going to have them do mining, stone cutting, and engraving. We're going to make them like the god of mining as well, because we need to have 2 people doing it. Yeah, how dare he? Caravan from Ungent Avuz has arrived. All right. I need to make more barrels. That's going to be a problem. Dude, I have so many fish. What the hell is up with this? I feel like I should make like another set of barrels. Like just constantly producing barrels, basically. Yeah. Barrel. And we're going to make 20 of them. There we go. That'll work. Okay, she's down there doing that. We're going to go up to the top. Yeah, I know I can automate it. I don't want to, because wood is a very precious resource. It's like a huge problem right now. Alright, liaison from the mountain homes. I need weapons. I need axes. And I need picks. Breastplates. Yeah. Yeah, I've been using rock pots too, man. I've got barrels and I've got rock pots going at the same time. Yep. All of those are the same. Oh, both of them are getting built. I'm using kaolinite to do it, so it's made out of porcelain. Wood. Everything is good. You know, honestly, just getting wood is a good idea. One sec. There we go. All right. Caravan from Anga to Vus has arrived. Off we go. Move goods to and from depot. Broker requested a depot. We're going to broker that guy, and then we're going to move goods to this. I need to get my fish. That has a ton of value. That's absurd. I don't think that makes any sense. Seed barrel, we're not getting rid of that. Fish, fish, fish. Plant barrel. What is in these plant barrels that is like that? Because barrels are sold all together. Gem. Gem bin. There we go. All right. We'll grab that. That bin. I don't know what else you could sell. Looks like your broker might have imprecise appraisal. Probably. Finished goods bin. That's got a lot of mugs in it, which I don't really need the mugs. It's probably because our broker's not actually at the location yet. There, he's had it. Bags, barrels, plant barrel. These beds aren't worth really anything. The bins have a ton of stuff in them, though. I need to start making stuff out of metal. That's like a big deal right now. Oh, actually, the coffin. The artifact coffin. Oh, no, Creeper Lord, they were, yeah. Yeah, I could sell that. I could. I could. I shouldn't. I should keep it and put it on display. Yeah. But I could. Can the child make more? No. Usually when you make an artifact like this, you keep it and you put it on display and it makes everybody happy. Bury the dwarf who made it in that coffin? Oh. Oh. We could do that. Display for fortress value. Quality is always a good choice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Do goblets. I have so many goblets. I just don't need these. Don't I have jugs? No. What was it? It's not a jug made out of clay. There was something I was making out of clay. It was small. Yeah. I couldn't remember what it was. Was it mugs? No, I don't think it was mugs. Puzzle box. Wheelbarrow. Thrones. Now we could just take the normal fish. There we go. There we go. That should be it. I think we should be good. Is there anything else I need from this? I don't think so. Maybe this big fish pot. Yeah, the big fish pot. I think I'm going to do that. And now I think we're good. Waiting 65 items. We're going to make a big trade. Gonna make a big trade.
Gargung on Twitch said, considering how long Dwarf Fortress has been in development, how long do you think it'll take before we manage to get the Zack and Tarn Adams cyborg bodies?
Dude, I don't know. The nightmare is real. The absolute nightmare is real. There we go. All right. Let's do a trade. What do these guys have? Orange silver blocks, dolomite blocks. That's really cheap. The rose gold bars are pretty cheap. Any materials we could use? Get some more cages this way. I can get another alpaca. That'd be kind of nice. Get an alpaca. Wait, how much is that alpaca? 200, never mind. A steel pick. 2 steel picks. That seems really good. Get this whole thing. Wait, trader profit? Oh, wait. Wasn't supposed to be all that. Hold up. What is the trader profit from this? What is it that's worth so much money? Large table cut amethyst. Okay, so I'm going to take the amethyst. The earring, the bracelet, the mug, the crown. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So many mugs. I don't need this many mugs. We have so many dwarves, you know? And we have way more mugs than we need for all those dwarves. Alrighty. Alright, all the fish. Trader is still at a loss. All that fish. Trader's still at a loss. Should do these gems. Trader's at a profit. Let's do the trade. 2 steel picks? That's a good job. Trader's also overweight. Yeah, that's not my problem. Oh, I can't take so much. Well, I have too much junk then. Yeah, the fish are too heavy. There's got to be a better way. I need high value, low weight items. Yeah. Cheap heavy things to balance him out. I wonder what he has that's really heavy. We're 345 over on weight. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we could take all the rose gold bars off him. And that zinc. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah? Hey, yeah, I took all the boulders off him. Now we could say, no trader requested a depot. Nice. We have more migrants? Oh no. This is going to be a problem really fast, actually. Okay. All right. We're getting beds set up. Yeah, population blooms very quickly sometimes, and that's exactly where we're at in terms of problems. Thankfully, I produce enough food and alcohol that this shouldn't be an issue, but right now it kind of is. They're smoothing the wall and smoothing the floors right now. That's what our 2 miners are doing. I don't know where they're doing this. Oh, they're doing it down here. All right. Let's actually cancel this for now. This is a large project that doesn't need to be done. This one needs to be finished.
Miniglione on
metallic
Twitch said
program.
Dwarf Fortress
Compound?
started
Interesting.
development somewhere around 2002. The first public alpha was released in 2006. Feeling old yet?
That's insane, dude. It's so long ago. Okay, where's our squad? We need to assign a new guy. Okay, we're gonna get you. We're gonna assign another one. Proficient armor user and proficient fighter. And a novice shield user and a competent swords dwarf. What is a presser? That's interesting. They're spear dwarves, huh? But a master butcher. Legendary butcher. Do that. Where's our butcher? Adequate butcher? Wait. What is your skill that's good? The hell? He's flashing. His title is butcher, but he's not a legendary butcher? What the hell is he? This dwarven child also has some masterful skill. They're a legendary bone carver. Oh, because he made... So he became a legendary bone carver because he made that coffin. He became the god of bone carvers as a child. Oh, it's insane. What is a butcher? Nothing. The hell is he legendary in? What? He's just adequate. What? Oh, he's a legendary tracker. Okay. He's good at tracking. Kind of weird, but alright. Yeah. Not weird if you like to eat. I guess it's true. You know? Alright, they're setting these up now. This is not set up yet. I gotta get all those rooms running. That's good. This is good. Dude, I love me some Dwarf Fortress. I need to make some doors. Door. Make another 10 of them. Door Fortress? Dude, true. Okay. I need to make another one of these stockpiles for food. And we're going to do custom. We'll go to food. All of food. And I think there was something that I changed on this one over here. Everything except for seeds. Yeah. None on seeds. And there we go. That's it. We have 2 stockpiles for these now. Now we have to do a door fortress. No walls, only doors. The horror. Nice. That makes life so much easier. I don't even know where they're pulling all that stuff from, but it's coming from somewhere. I need to make more barrels, too. Another 10 barrels. Another 20 barrels, rather. Make it a door fortress. We do love some door fortress. I'm out of kaolinite, I think. Oh, no, I got kaolinite there. I need something else. I need fuel. And we're making the fuel.
Thaxoran on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Okay, Mr. Thor, Sir Thaxoran would like to have a word with you. I know you are playing your little dwarf game. Interesting, but not as much as Pragmata, which you were playing yesterday and then I got it myself. Dang it,
Yeah?
man, finding secrets is fun. I am
It's
a
a very
lost
good
soul
game.
now. So my word with you is, thanks. A plot twist, lol. Also I found out you can throw a can of pop at a friend. It's only a soft drink.
That is ridiculous, but you're right. It's very funny, dude. No, it's a really goddamn good game though. It really is. I was kind of blown away by it. Really cool mechanics. Greatly really enjoyed it. Legitimately so. Even more drink, yes. Dude, it's like freezing in here. My office has become cold. I need even more space for this. I'm a little bit worried because I'm worried I'm going to cause a cave-in if I make them larger than this. Check dwarf needs. I've only got 3 dwarves that are kind of upset. Like, this one's got weird problems right now. It's just because he's new. Like, everybody eventually becomes pretty happy. The llama died. A masterpiece. Pecan wood barrel. Nice. Marksdorf. Wrestler. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, hell yeah. We have a thriving economy now, chat. It's finally happened. Slowly but surely building everything up. Everything bone? No, not everything bone, dude. Just some things bone, I guess. Oh yeah, I just realized something. I forgot. If you make it only this space for the room, it doesn't count the walls, does it? For the value of the room. Shit. Yeah, rooms can overlap in walls only. I forgot about this. I need to actually get rid of every room in here. That sucks. Yeah. So what I need to do is I need to get rid of all these rooms. Can't expand them. I mean, I'd have to manually do it. It'd be a nightmare. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to get rid of them all. And then I'm just going to multi-select it and just call it a day. I wish I could delete that. But delete. You can't. Yeah, it's easy with multi-selection. Exactly. Multi-select makes this a breeze. Then, there we go. Now this one, I will do this. There we go. All right. Missing manager's office? Oh, did I kill the manager's office? Oh, I'm an idiot. The hell? There we go. Oh, shit, I'm dumb. Delete that. Office. Done. Select that. Apply. Doctor House. There we go. There we go. That makes life easy. Look at me. I am the manager now. All right, good. Everything's getting set up now. Can you make rooms and construction templates in this game? Not really templates, but you can set up like whole zones for different things. Like do different stuff that way. Alrighty. That's a lot of food. I think that's quite good. I feel like what I need to do now is likely do another storage right here of another food storage area. So you just kind of go like this and then do 8x8 like that. It's like storage forever. Build a bone mech? Dude, what? That's terrifying.
Martyrs_42 on Twitch said, remember, Among Us, that social deduction game.
Yeah.
Guess what? There's a new such game recently released. This time it's Viking-based and thus called North
Another
Hunt.
dining hall's a better idea.
Link incoming. https://store.steampowered.com/app/3642850/.
Let me check this out. It's their own version of Among Us, which is kind of just like Werewolf. North Hunt. All right. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Yeah, I super dig that. Hell yeah. Dwarven child has become possessed. God damn it. Why is it always this place? All right, kid, what did you want? We gotta wait for the kid to show up. It's this one. Possessed by unknown forces, strange mood. Gems needs stone and rock, gems shining. Do we have gems? I sold all the gems, didn't I? Shit. I need gems, and I just sold them all. It's a different kid. It's a different kid. It's the dead dwarf. It could be. It could be the dead dwarf. We have hematite here. Lignite. I found gems, I think, on this floor. Or is it this floor? There's hematite there. Yeah, I gotta dig him. I gotta dig for him. Let me cancel all of the other smoothing jobs that we have. All right. There we go. Amethyst clusters. I can dig this out and then rebuild the wall. Perfect. Yeah. knew it was somewhere right near. No, you gotta be logged into it to see that, dude. For that link. Game? What are they doing? Oh, they're doing this shit right now. I guess that's fine. They'll get to it when they get to it. Waiting on it. Waiting on it. Gone. Oh, wait. I found some gems. Oh, he's doing it. Okay, cool. He got the gem. He got the gem while we were digging through this. Nice. Super nice. I'm going to keep gems on hand now, just in case. Because that's probably bad. Let's make that a shirt. There we go. Yep. A lignite earring. Duthnir Thunen. We have a crazy item. Alright. Alright. We have a crazy earring now. Okay, so I kind of want to set up, maybe in the temple, I set up like an offering spot. I can eventually make the temple twice as big. The game Ligmathor? What do you mean? Or we can set up the offering in here. In the first of, I would guess, a few of these. Yeah. The earrings is what I would do, yeah. I'm going to make a larger haul here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. So we got 12 chairs and 12 tables. I'm going to build those. Add an order. Table, rock table. Make rock table, 12 of them. Make rock altar. I need an altar. And the next one is going to be Roan. 12 of those. All right. Off it goes. Store item in barrel. All right. The kid survives. Off we go. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to do this as part of the haul. I think I'm actually going to take this and melt these walls here. And then build the wall upwards. I think that'll work. What did this one make? An earring. They made a weird earring. Yeah, and then I could take that. I don't want to make this one... I don't want to make two big ones like that. I think what I'll do is I'll make like a doorway through here. Because otherwise we're going to risk collapse. And that's a bit dangerous. I don't want to deal with that. There we go. There we go. Just like that. It's of great craftsdwarfship, only the highest. Yeah. Bone armor and bone crossbow are really good and cheap to make. True. I'm putting everybody in heavy metal, though, to be honest. What I need right now is I need weapons. So I need my dudes to start pumping those out, which I'm going to do probably right now. Do a work order. We're going to grab iron axe. Giant iron axe blade. No. battle axe. Iron battle axe. 10 of them. Done. We'll make it 5 of them. Because we have a ton of iron. Yeah, iron bars all over the place. Is Dwarf Fortress any good? Dwarf Fortress is awesome, dude. It's like one of my favorite games, man. This looks awesome, not gonna lie. It's pretty goddamn good, dude. It's always just been really a good game. Like
Just Goss
ages and
Customs
ages.
on Twitch said, I find it interesting that so many people ask about your wig and you continue to tell us that it is not a wig, but you never tell us the truth that it is in fact a dwarven beard attached to the back of your head. In the past you told us that dwarven beards are actually parasites, and I can only assume that it is not letting you tell the truth about what it is while it is slowly draining you away. So far it has only shrunken your legs, and that is why we never see your lower half on stream.
No. That would... Hey, look over there. Man, I wonder what that could have been. Could be anything, right? Why is one of the rooms blocked? None of the rooms are blocked. If you're looking at this, this is me smoothing the floor. Once that's ready to be smoothed, anyway. That is kind of the idea, anyway. I need more food stockpilage. Why is this not happening? Who's going to be our worker? Legendary weaponsmith. Yoink. Whoosh. Okay, you, in terms of labor, workshops, you will not do any of this labor. You will only be a weaponsmith. Furnace is not blocking the doorway, no. No, you can go into it. We've had people make shit in this the whole time. Been an interesting game. You think about Soulframe? Is that what you mean? You think charcoal is missing? Likely. I need to make more. Let me see what the conditions were. I think I have coal then. Oh, I may not have enough wood. Yeah, I don't have enough wood. Start tearing some of these up. How are my dudes doing? Nice. Lignite to coke is good fuel? Requires logs on both of these. I don't think we can do anything fun right now. Yeah, no. Smelter coke. I don't think I have a smelter set up. Oh, I do have the smelter. Make villain, make coke from lignite. Actually, I'm going to set up a repeating work order for that, because I don't think lignite is used for anything else, is it? I think it's just for that. Yeah. I think that's all lignite is for. Yeah, it is. I don't think it's used... Does it... Do we do anything special with that? No. We don't do anything special with it at all. Because we're using all of this charcoal to smelt. Oh, we're forging a battle axe, finally. Lignite can be liked by dwarves, so you might want to make stuff out of it someday. But no, it's just coal otherwise. Okay, so here's what I'll do then. I might take a lignite. Let me go in the work orders. We're going to go look at the lignite one. Amount of lignite available is greater than 5. There we go. So if lignite is greater than 5, we'll make it into coke. Easy. Actually, I need to look at my work order again. This should be 3. There we go. Yeah. Need more boxes? Yeah, damn right I have. I really do. Grey Langer Skull. I need a bigger stockpile is what I need right now. Yeah. Nah, wooden boxes, man. How big is this room? 14 by 14. I think it's time to do it again. There we go. Gonna make another gigantic room, dude. Yeah. The smoothing is taking place. There we go. Is there no clutter debuff for movement? No, not really. Dwarves are pretty organized and good at moving in tight spaces and underground, so... they're pretty good. Getting a lot of masterpieces right now, too. Somebody is fighting. I don't think I've ever heard this one. Hell yeah. How old is this game? Yes. Love Dwarf Fortress, dude. Dwarf Fortress is such a frickin' jam, dude. Farms are doing really well with this little. Like, absurdly so. It's crazy to think you could have such a tiny plot of land and it's feeding everybody. Just shows you how efficient the dwarves really are. One fisherman feeds them all. Why did the music suddenly go hard? I don't know. But it's great. How's this guy doing? Legendary miner, proficient mason, proficient stonecutter. He's getting there. Why is he only using an iron pick? We have a steel pick. Don't we? Didn't I get 2 steel picks? Why is he using the shitty one? My man's using a bad mining pick. Copper. What? Sir? You need a new pick. Didn't you trade away the picks? No, I traded them to me. A real legend needs only a toothpick? True. No, I have 2 steel pickaxes somewhere. I gotta go into my stocks. Pick. Yeah, steel pick. I have 2 of them. And they're like engraved and everything. Why aren't they using those? What the shit? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm gonna lock these. I'm gonna lock those ones out so they can't have them. And then they have to go get a new one. Go get your actual picks, dude. He hasn't dropped it yet. Why hasn't he dropped it? Oh. Family pick, I know, right? He won't do it, dude. Instead of an iron pick, he uses his bare hands. I guess he's doing stone cutting right now, so it doesn't really matter. He doesn't really need it. Are you a dwarf
the dog
in a
of
fortress?
Chaos on Twitch with 550 bits said, "Hello, Mr. Ferretmeister. Have you ever tried Rimworld?
Yes.
If so, modded or unmodded?"
Unmodded. I've never really played one of these types of games modded, ever. Maybe the end of the work cycle will switch. That's what I'm thinking, too. That is likely going to be the case. Where is the other one? The hell is she doing? She's also got the mining pick. Yeah, those are set at locked. I don't know why, man. It's probably until they go to use a mining pick, because right now they're just smoothing walls. There's already so much depth in Dwarf Fortress, there really is. Yeah, they're just smoothing walls. They're going to smooth all of them out first. All right. Time to put this furniture out. Let's see. We've got a chair. We're going to do that. That. There we go. Okay, all those tables are going in now, and now we can take this zone here and redraw it to be all of this. There we go. And now it's a gigantic room. And we have a kind of an area in the middle. I'm gonna get rid of that. We're gonna remove this. Gonna remove this and remove that. And then I'll place them back out. Those are my statues. What? Doesn't know what to do with them. There we go. Church statue, and then I'm going to engrave the shit out of this room, dude. Yeah, it's a dance floor, exactly. That's exactly it. So I'm waiting for my 2 miner bros to finish their jobs, because once they get that all smoothed out in all these areas, effectively their stone cutting should be pretty high. Yeah, talented stone cutter. Once that's finished, then I'm going to have them engrave this area. Which is going to be great. Do tools get damaged with use? They can in battle. I don't know if mining picks get damaged. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever really had a mining pick break. Any strange moods? 3 so far. 1 we failed. 2 succeeded. You set your miners to only mine. I need them to smooth as well. I'm having them be stone cutters as well as miners. They're doing a really good job. Need them to do the thing. Okay. I need coffers. Yeah, we're going to make 10 more coffers that way. What happened to the crazy dwarf? The first one died. All right. The first one fell into a crazy state, needed to build something. I didn't have the materials, so I sealed up the wall and they died in there. Then I unsealed it after they died, and the person who found them and carried the body away was a child. Child got real weird. They fell into a state, and they wanted to build something. They did get the materials. I butchered a cat to get them because we needed bones, and they made a coffin out of cat bones. Then, another child got possessed. I don't know if it was the original one's ghost or not, but they fell into a weird mood, and then they needed gems and like another thing, and they made some earrings, and then they were no longer possessed. Yep. And that's been the Dwarf Fortress so far. Yeah, and it's all been in the exact same room over and over again, this Crafts Dwarf shop. Yeah. You can turn off children carrying corpses? Yeah, but then I wouldn't have this cool story. That would ruin the whole thing, right? Like, we wouldn't have that. What about the woman? Oh, the woman, she died. Yeah, she's dead. She's buried now in this little tiny coffin. Also, there's a lot of turkey blood, because this turkey keeps getting... It's got a bolt stuck in it that's never healed, and every time it heals up just enough to have blood, it bleeds down the stairs, and then it pools down here. And we just have this ever-increasing pool of infinite turkey blood that's happening now. I don't know why. The turkey refuses to die. It just keeps bleeding like this. For years now. Anything good happen, or is it all horror? I think all of those things are good things. We have a cool coffin now. It's worth thousands and thousands of dollars. It's great, dude. Just cook it? No. No, it's surviving forever, dude. Can blood flood a room? Technically not. And it's because it doesn't have a depth. Water can have a depth of like up to 7, so it fills the room, or lava, things like that. But blood, not so much. Blood takes forever to go away, though. Can you heal the bird? Then I wouldn't get any blood. How am I going to have infinite turkey blood if I heal the turkey blood generator? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. You lay down for 10 minutes and everything has gone to hell? No, it's perfect. Everything is great, actually. The blood is to lure the end vamps. I love killing vampires. Wait, why is there a bunch of logs in the river? That's weird. All right, I'm going to be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I have returned. Whoop. All right. Our food is only increasing in power, by the way. I have way too much goddamn food. I should just start making simple meals. Yeah, let's make a chef. Nobody's good at being a chef? Nobody. Really? You're a chef now. Congratulations. Put the bone kit on it? No, I'm gonna do this, dude. Let me see. Labor. You live in the kitchen. That's it. That's what you do. And instead of rendering fat, we're going to add another work order. Let me add a work order in here. Simple. No, meal. Where is it? Meal. Prepare easy meal. Because I think he'll use fish for that, yeah? Amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than 100. Because we get prepared meals go in bins, right? Or do you store your artifacts? They're just in the storage right now. They're just in the stockpile. I need to put them into, like, things. Okay, if the unrotten prepared meals is less than 100. Because we just have straight up fish. They need to have food, you know? And we're going to have them prepare 50 of these. Yeah, there we go. Because now we can start using fish to make things. Because we have way too much. Custom on this. Oh, wait. It's a multi-stockpile. Idea. Remove. 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 And then we can do this. And be like, that's part of it. And this is part of it. And this is part of it. And that's part of it. And accept that. Custom. Get all food. And then none seeds. And we're good to go. Hey. Now we do this. And now we just have an infinite amount of movement. Look at the ants go. All food or just prepared meals? All food. I want to put all food in here. Food everything. There's so much to move. Got our mining going on over there. Love watching this game, but it would stress you out. Does it really? Why would it stress you out so much? It's really not that spooky, you know? It's just time. You ever play SimAnt, like from the early 90s? No. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I did. Wait. You had the little green pods, the little green things for food? Jesus, that was a long time ago. Hey, I see you, Meatball. I see you. You came to my door, you opened it just a crack, and you're staring at me through it. What are you doing? You acting like you didn't open the door now? Is that what's going on, man? He's just staring at me. Oh, God. He opened the door and left. You little bastard. He like stood up, punched the door with his front paws, stared at me, and then walked away. Obnoxious. Completely ridiculous creature. Actually, I think I need to change the way I'm stockpiling this. We're gonna get rid of these stockpiles. I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make 2 new ones, actually. We'll make this one and that one. And then I'll make a new one. And it'll be this one and this one. And that'll be that one. So this, I'm going to go into custom. We're going to go into food. We're going to say drink. All. So it's just going to be drinks in one. And then food in the other one. And then no seeds. And then no drink. And no drink. That way I have a good way of doing this. And I'll have our meadery and our stills on this side, and we'll have the new kitchens up here. Yeah. There we go. The drink one allows seeds, did it? No, it doesn't. What? No, seeds are said no. And then the other one, seeds are said no. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was very concerned for a moment there, but no. Why not left and right instead of top and bottom? I don't know. It feels fun. Feels nice to me. I guess we could do it that way, because then I can extend this infinitely upwards. All right. It's not a bad choice. We're just going to make them do it again, then. Organize it again. You got to stress these little dwarves out, dude. This is going to be under food, drink, all, animal, all. And then on this side, they're like, move it again. And then on this side, we're going to do food, all, drink, none, seeds, none. There we go. And now we can do this and that. There we go. The organization begins. Yeah, move that pile over there. Good. Now move it back. Cancel the dig on the right? No. Bituminous coal. That's useful. I need to check to see if my dwarves actually switched out their mining picks. They didn't. How do I get them to stop using these damn things? Which early alpha game is this? Zoltrula, the only thing out like early alpha here is you, bud. Maybe one day you'll hit even early access. Maybe. Slowly evolving in that direction. How are you doing, by the way, Zoltralord? Now with your shiny blue beetle. Zoltralord is day 1 DLC. Yeah, but it's pay to win. That's the problem. Journey physical games? A lot of them, yeah. Nice. We have a cook now. Okay, now I need to build... Let's build some kitchens. Build a church and another one. Build that one in a church. I wonder if I should do 4 kitchens on the sides, or if I should do our butcher and everything on the side. I don't know. Like, do we really need to put the butcher out there? We could put the butcher up there, yeah? You know? Moses is his name. Oh, we got 50 now. God damn it. This is going to be a problem. I don't have enough rooms. Shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, I need way more doors. All right. Off we go. Hopefully this works out. Hopefully it's enough. What the hell? Resume that. What are you doing? There we go. And then I need to build like a platform thing. Can you make bunk beds? No. It's nothing like that. Food is doing good. Drink is doing good. I need way more barrels. I'll just keep making large clay pots. It's fun. Alright. Now that we have that, I need to dig probably even more. Yeah. Yeah. Let's add a meeting area. We'll do this. Accept that. Grab this. Change this meeting area into a new temple. Probably a new guild hall? No, back. We don't want a guild hall. That's going to get insane. Just another temple. We'll have 2 temples. That'll be fun. Because it's getting to be too many people in one temple. Furniture, statue. Do I have statues? I don't have any statues. Statue. We need to make 4 of those. Okay. And I need to put doors out. And then I need to go probably which direction? Do another round this way? I think is the right way to do this. There's our turkey that's like bleeding out forever. That's you. That's you. All that turkey does is walk around and bleed on things. That's it. That's all he does. There we go. Off we go. Let's cancel these. Wait, why are those... Oh, that's dumb. Hold up. Whoop. You know, I kind of feel like it should be wider than this. I don't know what to do with this. You gotta hop off and be productive. Good luck, bud. Enjoy your productivity. There we go. Okay, doors are getting made. Whoop. I prefer 3x3s for the rooms. It makes them happier. Because you get a bed, a coffer, a cabinet, table, and a throne. No problems. You can even do things like add shrines and shit for them, and they're super into it. There we go. Yeah, I still don't know why they're using the wrong pickaxe. Maybe it's when they run out of work. They'll swap them. Make rooms in sets of 10. Usually I do. I usually do 5 and 5. I need to extend all of these. I've just done 4 and 4 on this one. And normally I do a 2 wide here so I can eventually change this to a 4 corridor. But I screwed up on this one. And then I've just extended this screw up, basically. You have to assign them to a different job for a short period. There's no other way to get them to drop the pickaxe. That's annoying. Okay, let's take a look at our dudes. We've got some people that are not doing anything else. Look like intentional art to you? It's just inefficient. That's all. Your mic gets louder and louder slowly over time. That seems weird. I don't know how that could possibly happen. Maybe I'm just getting louder over time? That makes more sense, you know? As I wake up. Yeah, if that's happening, just refresh the stream. What? The giantess Udib Katostath has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Shit. 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 This is bad. This is bad. Okay. I need to get my militiamen out here. Yeah. And I gotta get everybody underground into a burrow. Okay, you... Let me see here. I forget how to do this. It's like a meeting room, but we have to do a specific thing, right? I have to make a zone and then tell them to stay in the zone. It's burrow, is it? Add new burrow. And And then I had everybody who's not in... Get all the children in there, for sure. Everybody who's not in a fighting force. We add them to it. Giant is helpless? I guess. They can still kill. Military ignore burrows, is that it? Okay. If that's the case, we can just hit them all. Okay, burrows should be active. We've got our safe room. We've got our group here. Can you possibly, like, tame the giant? No. The giant's just kind of a big bastard. We are going to use its bones, though. Okay, back to squads. Okay, here we go. Where the hell is it? It's missing. There it is. Ah! Well, it died instantly. Turned into mush. I think it got obliterated. I think it did. I don't think it's still here. We have problems now. The wrestler is fighting. The wrestler hacks the giantess in the left foot with her iron battle axe, fracturing the bone. An artery has been opened by the attack. A sensory nerve has been severed. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn. The force pulls the left ankle. The wrestler hacks the giantess in her head with the iron battle axe, and the injured part is cloven asunder. An artery has been opened by the attack. Didug Inodaros, wrestler, death. I am uneasy. They did so much damage that it hurt them emotionally. The militia commander hacks the giantess in the right foot with her iron battle axe, and severed part sails off in an arc. The militia commander hacks the giantess in the upper body with her iron battle axe, tearing the muscle, fracturing the right true ribs. The giantess is having trouble breathing. I have a part in this. This might require an answer. The militia commander hacks the giantess in the head with her iron battle axe, tearing apart the muscle, fracturing the skull. Artery has been opened. A tendon in the skull has been torn. Force bends the neck, bruising the skin. Gruesome wounds. This does not scare me. So our militia commander is hardened as shit. The other one got into their first fight, saw what they did, and was like, I don't know about this. They're all using their battle axes that I made for them. The wrestler hacks the giantess in the head. Tendon in the skull's been torn. The force pulls the neck, tearing apart the skin. I cannot just stand by. This might require an answer. Death. I feel very uneasy. Yeah, everybody else is like, I don't know. Oh, we got our tank. The giantess misses. All misses. Hey. Death is all around us. I'm uneasy. Giantess falls over. Misses the wrestler. Boss. Having trouble breathing. The giantess gives in to pain. Dead. There it is. Weight, 13,532. Value 0. Insane. All right. Now we can go back in here. We can now delete the safe room. We don't need it. And our guys here, we can say cancel an order. And everybody goes back to normal. And now they have to go and deal with the emotional trauma of hacking apart a giant. Yeah. I wonder if we can we butcher a giant? I don't think we can. I don't think a giant can be butchered. Right? No. No, I don't think it can, dude. Oh, no, it's already... Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Where'd the corpse go? What? Where'd the corpse go? Wasn't it right there? What, did it get up and walk away? Did they steal it? What, are you carrying a whole giant? Why is it... The child is carrying a whole corpse. Okay. We must be ready to sacrifice when the time comes. Oh, dude, the kids aren't right. Oh, there's a whole foot. That's just one of the feet. Oh, there we go. That's a lot of blood all over it. Well, I don't think we do that at the butcher, do we? Disassemble for parts on that? I don't think that's the case. No, it's not a butchering thing. It's something else. Yeah, because we can't butcher an animal. It's not an animal. You did that thing? What thing? Nice, kitty. Every time we come back here is a kid with problems. I mean, dwarven kids. Nice, kitty. Waiting on ads. I'm gonna look this up. I don't remember how to do this. I think we just have to wait for it to rot. Yeah, I think we just leave it. Because the butcher workshop, you can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I stored it above ground all the way over here. It's gonna rot there. It'll be fine. Okay, I need to go. I needed to make it so children can't handle corpses. Okay. Labor. I don't think there's any way we can do this otherwise. Stone use. Kitchen. Pecans. You can cook the pecans. Prickleberries. Damn it. Is it under chores? We have work details, standing orders, chores. There we go. Children do chores. Children don't do chores. Children do chores, but we don't have them do burial. And we don't have them do refuse hauling. There we go. Everything else is fine. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. Boop. Need a bunch of kids around. They clean up all the turkey blood. It's important. Oh. Oh, it's just a pool of turkey blood. Oh, they threw up. Oh, they felt bad. Look, they lost their shit. They got weird. Did they throw up? Is that grass or is that vomit? Yeah, I think they feel bad. The children yearn for the graveyards? Dude, a little bit. Do you have a therapist for these kids? The only therapist is training with the axe. That's what we have for them. That's all that's available. How much plump helmet spawn do we have? $38. Wait, is that it? I feel like I should have more. What? That's weird. I have a lot of ale. Yeah, I have a lot of ale. Are they planted? That might be why. Yeah, we got a bunch that's planted. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch. So I was wondering, because I'm like, there's no way I've eaten all of those. I shouldn't be eating those. Cooking doesn't return seeds. Disable cooking plump helmets. It already is. Yeah, it's already disabled. We only cook this. Like if we go into here and we look at stocks and then, or not stocks, we go into, what is it? Labor, kitchen, and then plump helmets. It's no cooking on those. It is only doing that for brewing. Yeah. And then we cook all the fish. There's just a shitload of fish. Might just have a ton of raw plums. I think so. I think it's exactly what's going on. That makes the most sense. Which is fine, you know. I'm slowly stockpiling drink on the right side, as you can see. But I have like 1 billion food. I have way too much food. Dude, Pragmata is a really good game. Alright. Back to work. There we go. What is a gray langur? There's all these like weird animals out here. What the hell is a gray langur? Is that like a monkey? It's a monster, dude. It's a very odd creature. Yeah, it's just some critter. Okay, chop that tree. Every once in a while you get like a tree popped up. And like, gives me more of an opportunity to get more. But the forest is pretty dense right now. There we go. All my dudes are sparring. But yeah, 5 iron axes on 1 giant. That's a meme. You finished Pragmata? I did. Yeah, no, I finished it. What's this kid doing? Oh, they're playing make-believe. All right. Okay, we've got our fishery. We've got our still. I don't think this is really overworked in any way. Carpenter workshop, loom. Is there anywhere that is overworked? I don't think so. Maybe the farmer workshop? Processing plants? I think that's it. I think we're pretty good. Did I make all of the doors? I did not. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. I will have housing for a lot of people soon, but it's going slow. We don't have any beds? Wait, what? I told them to make beds. Should not make beds? Son of a bitch. We need beds. All right. Reporting that. There we go. Gross, dude. What is that pattern on the floor around the stairs? Oh, so I remade the floor here out of another material, and you see how it has a little dwarven face on it? You can engrave surfaces, and when you engrave them, they actually get a little piece of art on them. And that art is different per square that you put it on, and per the crafter, and per the history of your fortress. When dwarves see these things, they go, oh, I love art. They love the art, right? And then because of that, they get a little happy thought when they go over it. So the idea is to get all of your dudes like really high up in stone cutting and masonry and mining. So I have these guys that are assigned specifically to do this. Human caravan. All right. And that's all they do. Like they only just do that, right? So this guy is a legendary miner, an adept stonecutter, proficient mason. And all he does is this all day. And when he finally gets legendary in all of it, then I'm going to have him just engrave the shit out of this whole area right here. But the idea is to make them like very, very good at making art. Meatball, what are you doing? He came in here, did a circle around me, and left. Monster. He's a monster. Actually ridiculous. Let's see. Broker requested a depot. Goods to depot. We're going to say fish. We have so much fish. We have so much fish, dude. Oh my god. Why do we have so much fish? All right, let's start getting the fish over here. I'm going to get the really expensive barrels. Anything that's 200 and above is what I'm after. Maybe 100 and above. Some of this, the value is the barrel itself, which is fine. Meeple is now in my window. Because we can keep replacing barrels and replacing... Oh, that's a seed barrel. We can keep replacing barrels and replacing fish. So I think this is a good way to do this. Because we can just get lots of material for very little. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, large pots too, you're totally right. Large pot. What? That's pretty weird. I think I mostly put liquids in those. Yeah. Fish pots. It's like 99% liquids. Look at that wine, though. And prepared food. There we go. It's just really good money. Like producing, you know, foods and alcohols. All right, there we go. Now let's do our trade. What do we got? Even post-food nerf? Yeah, dude. I mean, like, they're worth so much money. See, we can buy the barrels back. Just random barrels like this. Swamp whiskey barrel? Swamp whiskey? Swamp whiskey? Copper breastplate, not bad. Copper high boot, copper high boot. High boot, high boot. I like how this shield is 900 because it's engraved. Completely insane. Bronze helm. Right and left gauntlets. Weird figurine. Ew. Jesus. I don't think these guys have much that I need. I guess I can get all the thread from them. That's pretty cheap. Grab all that. The backpacks are really good. I'm going to grab backpacks. Codexes. Bismuth bar. Platinum bars. Grab that wood off of them. Get more space. Water skins. A cage. All right. I need to make up 719. These are plant barrels. I don't want to spend the plant barrels. Prepared food, prepared food, prepared food. Fish. Trade. And I got a counter offer again because they want extra. Yeah, added for the counter offer. Maybe I'll just get a bunch of cheese, yeah? Get that. We'll get that. 295 left on overage. Buy some musical instruments? I don't know if they actually have a musical instrument on here. They might. The green. On top? Do they have it all the way top? Flask, chains. Iqua. There we go. Grab that one. Grab this one. Trade? There we go. All right, we got some musical instruments. That's good. All right, and now we can take this. No trader requested depot, and we are good to go. Nice. New stuff. Getting 2 musical instruments is a pretty good deal. There we go. All right, this stockpile is exactly the same. No food, no corpses. And now, we can put everything in both. It's a good day. Oh, no, we have a mayor. Oh, no. Oh, God. Why? You guys elected a mayor? You want government? Oh, no. God damn it. Why is it bad? Because government only brings drama. And now we have one. Yeah, dead run. Oh. They didn't have to do that. God damn it, dude. Oh, god damn it, dude. Now he needs a mayor building. He needs his own house that like isn't shit. Look at this. He needs a study. He needs modest quarters. A dining room. This son of a bitch, dude. Look at that shit. Look at all the stuff he needs. He needs a chest, a cabinet. He needs 2 chests. He needs a cabinet. He needs a weapon rack and an armor stand. Look at all the demands by the mayor. Son of a bitch. Now, let's get these orders in. Goddamn mares, dude. Rock weapons rack, and then we just need one of those. And then we'll add another one. Armor stand. Rock armor stand. One of those. And then I think we're good on the rest of the stuff. I need to go into here. We need to determine where the mayor's house is going to be. Gotta determine where it's going to be. Because he needs a couple of things with this. He needs a dining hall, which is silly. He needs a study. So we got to give him a bedroom, a dining hall, and a study. So if I do like this kind of a thing, we give him a double door, right? No, that's not going to work. It's not going to work at all. Think about this. Because I want these to extend up. We're going to go farther. So this will be a room, this will be his study, and this will be his dining room. We'll put it like that, maybe. That'll work. So we'll have room, actually we know, we'll do study, no, dining room, study, bedroom. That'll work. Let that run. This guy. Oh, so it'd be one big room with zones? That's not fun. That's a layer? He's the mayor. Of course it's a layer. Bedroom at the bottom. So we'll have dining room, bedroom, study. That works. I dare you request modest accommodations. Modest accommodation. He's a dwarf. Man lives in a hole underground.
Sinar 2014 on Twitch with 500 bits said hail, and well met, Sir Lemon the Long.
Hello.
My brother-in-law has a new toy for dealing with the ground squirrels we have on our property.
Oh.
It fills the hole with propane and it ignites it, resulting in a loud boom. I have both my cats wondering what the hell is going on.
That what? I feel like there's better ways, my dude. Please do not blow up the ground. Why do I have to say that? You know, actually I can just make this worm that way. I can make a worm. Or, better yet, there we go. Actually, man's gonna have a mansion home. Slightly more modest mansion home. Dining hall needs a kitchen. What do you think he is, dude? He's gonna make food on his bed. Man gets elected mayor and you think he deserves that? Okay, we need 2 chests, 1 cabinet. Where are miner bros? What do you mean you've mandated the construction of certain goods? Goddamn mayor. What is it? What is the mandate? I don't remember to find my mandates. Oh, I hate mayors. They're the worst. What is this? Right side of the requirements in the noble screen? Is it? No? I don't see that. Yeah, there's nothing over here, man. I still listen Mare every time. Make bolts, too? This? Oh, he wants us to build bolts. That's his mandate. Okay. I think I can make those. I think I have... I don't remember if that's a carpentry thing. Let me see. Bolt. Iron bolts. We can do copper bolts. Make 25 copper bolts. Do it twice. There, fine. It's being done. Ridiculous. Where did our mining guys go? Why is he harvesting plants? What are you... What are you doing? What? Huh. Mare might make a good hunter. He could. Yeah, could. Ah, there we go. Now they're mining again. Hell yeah. Look at them go. Mining duo. Get rid of these. All right, rocking. Alrighty. This is good. I'm gonna build this. Are you on Linux? No, I'm on Windows, bud. Linux is really good, but the problem that I was running into is that it doesn't support a lot of the hardware that I'm using. And that will change. Eventually. It's slowly getting more and more adoption, and the reason why is mostly I blame Valve for it, dude. I blame Valve almost entirely for Linux getting more adoption, which is great. It's like really goddamn cool to see. All right, here we go. All right, all I need to do is smooth these all out. I should have a bunch of doors in place for all of these up here. We got to get his mayor his silly house. Goddamn mayor. It's going to take him a while to smooth through these, though. It's way too much. Doors. Door there. Door there. Door there. And then I got to come up here and put a door on this one. And that one. And this one. Now, inside of this one, I need to put his bedroom. Wait, what? No, not multi. We're going to paint it. So the bedroom is here. We accept that. And then I think I have to do a dining hall, but it's only accepted to him, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Like, I have to give him a dining hall. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, we assign him to it. Where's our mayor? That's his dining hall. His house. And then we go into here. Yeah, he has a dining hall and that now. And now we need to do a study. We're going to add another one here. Where's the study? Office. And now this study, we can assign him as well. And it'll overlap, and that's fine. And now, if we go into here, he should have everything he needs, except he doesn't have the right items. So, yeah, we're going to be adding all the new stuff to it. So now I need to take this and do furniture and do a chair. We don't have a chair. Furniture and a table. Shirt table, that's the first part. We do have ads, we do. It's waiting on these ads, man. Some of your ads seem to be coming through as little pop-ups. Yeah, people are saying that was happening to them, and I don't know when they started doing that. Like, I have no idea when that started. I need a table in here, I think. Yeah, banner ads have started up. Yeah, go eat. Do you have a giant bone crown? I don't yet. Bed. Bed. And a bed. And a bed. Bed. Alrighty. There's a bunch more bedrooms. Okay, so this should now be smoothing all of that out because it's just rough-hewn stone right now. And once this room is done, he should have everything he needs. He's almost there. He needs a decent study and decent quarters. I think that this is a decent room. Because it has... We've got a bed, a cabinet, a chest, an armor stand, a weapon rack. I don't think there's anything else I need to put in that room. I'm going to put a table and a chair, too, I think. Yeah. Make a bunch of thrones in here. Needs to be Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi to be decent. Dude, we're deep underground. There's definitely no Wi-Fi down here, man. But I think I've got it. I think I've got everything we need. You like to put in caged animals to up the room value? I guess that makes sense. I'm more of a big fan of, like, making it aesthetically pleasing rather than just, like, metagaming the room value, if that makes sense. Like, that's more fun for me. I want to imagine them as actual little dudes, you know? Do that. Nice. Gem windows can be nice too. I can make gem windows. I have enough for that. I'm running out of space. I need to get another miner. That's the problem right now. We just got another pack of migrants. That's a problem. Okay, I need to send more people off to the military. We're going to assign some new dudes. Animal trainer and probably... I don't think anyone down here is assigned. This armor user, that's cool. Proficient shield user and mace dwarf. I like that. There we go. Okay. We've got enough dudes. Yeah, no, it's a lot. No, we have way too many. We have way too many people moving in is the problem. What is the mandate? Do we make them? Make bucklers. Okay. This man's out here mandating shit. Let's make an iron buckler. And forge one. There we go. Yeah, buckler tax, dude. It's just the mayor. The mayor just doing stupid mayor shit. Like, all the time. He's like, I am the mayor. Build me a buckler. Why? Because I'm the mayor. That's just how he works, dude. It's ridiculous. All right, we have a lot of fuel. That works out. Kalenite's going to work out too. Let's go to squads. We're going to learn about our squad real quick. That's done. Equip them. Update your guys' equipment. Yeah, nice. Shit. The were-donkey, Thola Caltha Thulde, has come. A very large donkey twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow mahogany. Its dark brown hair is unkempt. Now you will know why you fear the night. It's a were-ass. It is. It's actually unironically a were-ass. Is what it is, right? We're adding a new burrow. Except we're going to call this one Safe Room. I don't need to delete this one this time. I'm putting it in a better spot. And we're going to assign everybody to it. There we go. Now we're going to go up to the surface and search for the were-ass. Oh, shit. At least it could have been goblins. It could have been goblins. Like others in his culture, he really respects commerce and those that engage in trade. Has a deep respect for animals, plants, and the natural world. Values artwork, values tradition, values self-control. Finds the ideas of independence and freedom somewhat foolish. Sees perseverance in the face of adversity as bullheaded and foolish. Why is he a were-ass, then? God damn it. He personally values romance, finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting, and doesn't find power particularly praiseworthy. Well, time to get the boys out. Oh, shit. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, no. Ustath! Ustath! The dwarven child has been found dead. Why is he... Hey, guys, did I accidentally put a child in the military? Is that... Did I accidentally do that? Let me check our squad real quick. No, I didn't. He was just there. I don't know why he was there. But he was. The dwarven child just went all out, dude. Damn. Yeah, he just ate the child. He just straight up ate the child. God damn it. Well, that sucks. All right. You guys, you're cool. Standing orders are gone. You need to go home. There's another child that's injured? Wait, are you dead? Wait, he's not dead. Is he dead? Seriously injured, healthy, seriously injured, healthy. This is bad. I need to set up probably a hospital up here. Or down below. It's time to set up the hospital. Hospital time! Yeah, we need a medic. We need a medic. I will probably set up the hospital down here. That is likely what's going to happen right now. We're going to do a 10 by 10 right there. And then do it. And for right now, I'm going to set one up in kind of a shit spot. We're just going to put it like this. Accept that. And then turn this into... Can we set it in a hospital? We can. Yeah, new hospital. There we go. And then furniture, we need to put a bed. And another bed. There we go. Oh, and probably even more. Yeah, we're just going to put beds in this real fast. And just call it a day. We've got our dudes going to the hospital. Are you just cleaning up all that blood? Well, that's cool. All right. Heal the turkey? No. It bleeds everywhere. It's great. Okay, so we have our hospital down here. He's seriously injured and unconscious. Where's our doctor? Mandated the construction of certain goods. Why are you mandating shit every day, dude? This man's just out here mandating. We need to make 3 cages? Why? Why do we need the cages? I hate mayors. We need the cages. I guess I'll make some cages out of copper, dude. Yeah, we'll just make some copper cages. It's cool. Yeah, Mr. Mayor McCheese himself, dude. Okay, also, I need to... Furniture, we need to put a coffin down. Yeah. We're going to use the special coffin made by another child out of cat bones. And then we're going to bury the dead child in it. Thus, removing the curse. Yeah, coffins are furniture. Also, we need to do this, which is tomb, and accept. There we go. Now we have another tomb. What is this petition? What do you want? A guild hall for the Guild of Passes. Designated for a farmer's guild. There's only 2 farmers. Fine. I like the farmers. That's fine. We could build a guild hall for the farmers. If that's what you want, you'll get it. This is fine. I know, they're doing a little bit of unionizing. I know. What's the worst that could happen, though, right? You know? I mean, it can't be that bad. It's that bad, isn't it? There we go. That's the guild hall. What's the worst that could happen is a dangerous sentence. That's true. Alright, this is working. See democracy being burned down and replaced with a guild? Probably for the best. Love this music. There we go. This is why I like this design for farming, by the way, is I can just do this. I just grid it out, make a bunch of farms that way. What biome is this? Forest. My boys just killed a were-donkey, but it ate a child. It was not good. This is why you build the mayor's room over lava and make a lever that opens the floor. Honestly, not a bad choice. Did anyone get bitten? Oh, shit. I forgot to check. Well, we're going to find out the next moon. Oh! I forgot lycanthropy from donkey people. No. The hurt child. Oh no, it bit everybody, dude. Somebody else die? We had another death? No, we have no other death. Seriously injured, unconscious. Health. Wounds. They need to be diagnosed. Where's our diagnostician? What are you doing, man? Dr. House, what are you doing? Why are you weaving thread, you jackass? What are you doing? He's weaving threads. I've got the hospital assigned, but we need to assign a doctor to it. That's why. Dr. House. Dr. House. You're the diagnostician. There we go. You need to come down here and do this. I forgot to assign somebody. I need to get more... We need more doctors down here. We need to actually have a real doctor. Adequate bone doctor? Okay, you're going to be the bone doctor. You're going to be a bone doctor. No, we need an actual doctor. You're a bone doctor already, so it's fine. Yeah, we need a diagnostician. We need a doctor down here. General doctor can do everything in a pinch. Can they actually? That part I didn't know. Let's grab this. We're going to take you. The hell? That was really weird. Bone doctor. And we're going to have House be a doctor. Actually, we're going to have
Zeta0D1 Neus on Twitch said, Doctor, give me the news. I've got a bad case of loving you. No pill's gonna cure my ill. I've got a bad case of loving you.
God damn it, dude. Come on, live, dwarven child. What was that? An animal caretaker just withdrew from society. Oh no. What are they doing? You're gonna do some weird shit. Nope, there it is. It's the same workshop all over again. God damn it, they're gonna build something stupid. Why is it always this workshop? Pictures of skeletons and stacked cloth. Shit. We have skeletons. We need more, I guess. Butcher an animal. No, we don't do it that way. We're going to go into here. We're going to go to pets and livestock. And we're going to butcher something. I have so many cats. I'm getting rid of the stray lamb and mule. Tame crow. That's kind of cool. One of my dudes can have a crow. The workshop is cursed. It's pretty bad, dude. Yeah, he needs stacked cloth and skeletons. I don't think we have enough skeletons. I think that's the problem. We have a little bit of bone. But I have a lot of cloth. Like, I have an absurd amount of cloth. Were donkey skeleton? Maybe. Okay, there we go. Process plants. Watered on that. They still need cloth, huh? Not enough skeletons? Is that what's going on here? They should get enough, man. Because we take the bones over here. Yeah, there's the bones for that. Yo. No. 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 They're all turning into were-donkeys. Oh no. It's so many were-donkeys. It's so many were-donkeys. Oh, this is it, dude. My entire fighting force turned into were-donkeys. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. The were-donkey child? Oh, there's blood in the streets. Holy shit, dude. Activate the safe room. Oh my god. Oh god, there's a hand. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad, dude. I don't know if we can survive this. Oh my god. My ultimate miner is dead. My ultimate miner is gone, dude. Can you heal that? No. No. We lost seven people in one go, and I have no idea who is infected. This is it, dude. This is the end of this. Yeah, hold up. Welcome to Finding the Fun, gentlemen. Suspend this burrow. Everybody go back to what you were doing. You guys cancel your orders. You didn't do shit anyway. Everybody died. Oh my god. That is bonkers, dude. Well, let's just get some seeds and be done with it. And weapons. Probably battle axes. Yeah, cool. Great. What do you guys got? You want to... Are you alive? I'm going to send the broker over here. He's diagnosing a patient, but whatever. Did the mayor at least get murdered? I don't even think the mayor got murdered. Oh, the mayor totally got murdered, didn't he? We have a new mayor. We already have a new mayor. God damn it. The other one didn't even get his room. God damn mayor. Instantly, they're like, well, old one's dead. Give me a new one. God damn it, dude. Absolutely outrageous. Did my fisherman die? Oh shit, I bet my fisherman's dead. Oh no. All it takes is one little wereman, dude. No matter what it is. Did you remove the burrow? The run's not over yet, but it probably is. Because one weird donkey made it in the middle of my base. And once that happens, dude, it's rough, you know? Actually, I don't even want to do trade right now. I don't think there's anything we can trade for. Send him fish. Screw it. Fish barrel. I need to find stuff that's expensive. Yeah, prepared food, that's a good idea. What else can we do? Plant barrel, I'm not doing that. That could be anything good. Plant barrel, no. Plant barrel, no. Fish barrel. I don't know what I could kill off. I have so much junk. That's a nice one. Prepared food is always just good. Fish barrel, no. Plant barrel, no. Yeah, you know, I think that's probably good enough. All my guys are going to turn into were-asses. Yeah. Were creatures are nuts, dude. Yeah, were creatures are completely insane. Every time you get that, it's just a mess. Yeah, look at this. Jesus Christ. Were donkey planter. God damn it. Were donkeys, dude. Not even once. All right, I have 814 worth of goods. Hey, let's just get all of that wood. That's nice. Save scum? No. No. The point of... So, you'll find really quickly I like roguelike games. I play games like Dwarf Fortress. I play games like Noita. I'll do stuff like play Path of Exile 2, fully hardcore, right? Like, this is the stuff that I like. So, when you lose, you just go again. And you try to find a way to beat it next time, right? Next time I'll probably build a wall around my base, and if we have a were-donkey show up, I just put the gate up and be like, eat shit, go away, right? It's a lot of fun to restart. That's the whole idea. If you get attached to a run, you're probably playing Dwarf Fortress wrong. You will eventually lose. Every time, no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, Ford is a small side run of the world, exactly. Yeah. No, I haven't. Friends, don't know what that is. Did we restart? No, I'm probably going to lose, though. I'm pretty sure half of my population is infected with lycanthropy, so they're all going to turn into were-donkeys soon, and everyone will die. It's a good time. Oh, we need silver weapons. It's very useful. Man, I can't believe it. $208. Copper helmet. Gauntlet. Trade it. Nice. Oh, man. Everything has gone to shit. All my dudes are probably going to die. How are my guys over here? You know, my whole militia survived. I don't know how. What's a group of were-donkeys named? Like a murder of crows? Dude, I have no idea. A fortress of were-donkeys at this point? Like, I got nothing, dude. That shit sucked. They're all just dead. Everybody is dead now. A dance of were-donkeys. It's pretty grim. Alright, what does this dude need? He needs a decent dining room. Decent study, decent quarters. What improves the quarters to make them decent? I don't remember this shit. Let's go to furniture. What can we add in here? Do I just have to raise the value? Value items inside? What if I just engraved it? Is engraving it good? Here, take your were-donkey hat. Dude, thanks, bud. I need to actually have another dude become another miner in here, because we're out of mining now. Oh, it's so bad. We need a miner. No one is into mining. Fishermen. Okay, our fish guys are still alive somehow. Dr. House lives. Don't know how. Thank you, rating party of 6. Hope you're having a good day. I'm about to die to a bunch of were-donkeys, literally. It's great. Got a bunch of axe dwarves. That's cool. Militia commanders there. Who do we change over? Oh, did I lose one of my farmers? Oh, no. I lost the farmer. Oh, no, my farmers. Planter, plant gatherer. Shit, man. I lost an actual farmer. That's terrible. We need to have more of these guys. Damn. Damn. Mayor needs to be chief miner for dwarfism. The mayor is actually the master surgeon for the whole base. If he goes down, it's gonna be rough. Okay, our stone carver. That's all he does. You know, I'm gonna change you from being a bowyer. We need you. We need you doing stuff that isn't stupid. Miner, stonecutter, engraver. There we go. And now we need to go back up and check on our farms. God, everything is bad. Farming, farm plot. There we go. There it goes. We're going to go build those 2 new farms. What about infinite turkey blood? I mean, there's definitely no more turkey blood down here. This dog is seriously injured. Man, that's terrible. We should definitely send him straight to the doctor, I think. Yeah, let's get him over to the doctor. Oh, wait. We can't send him to the doctor. It's fine, it's fine. Why are there shoes in the beds? Okay, unbind the shoe. There's shoes everywhere. Oh, it's not good. There's just clothing all over the place. Oh no, I need to make more tombs. Hold up. Because we don't want to have ghosts. Ghosts are like going to be a huge problem. Shit. Coffin. Make some raw coffins, dude. I don't even care what they're made out of. Let's go. Like if we don't make coffins right now, everything is going to go wrong. Because we'll have were-donkeys and ghosts. They probably ripped apart their clothes, transforming into were-donkeys. Honestly, that makes more sense. All right, let's see. Yeah, that was bad. We're still picking up the pieces. What is that? Rotten corpse. Okay. Furniture, burial. I don't have any coffins. Where are my coffins, man? Make them. Are you still losing your mind? Okay, hold up. We're walling this dude in. I don't want to deal with his bullshit. I don't have the materials that I need for him. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's doing dumb shit, and I don't want to deal with it. Who is working here? Edim. What is Edim doing? Praying to Tuman. God damn it. Why are you praying? We need you to go build coffins. You're praying while this corpse is rotting in the mess hall, man. Okay, I need to make another... We're making another stone workshop. That's what's going to happen. That's how this is going to go. I need... Where is it? Stoneworker. There we go. And make it out of chert. It's so rough, dude. So if the kid doesn't find that guy again, he will. It's gonna be something stupid. We're sealing him in. Yeah, I don't care who takes this. Anyone can build this. Rock coffins it is. It's a problem. Like, I get everything, like, really specialized and good, and then you lose, like, 10 people. Oh, we got new migrants. Nice. Next start in an evil biome? I'm not dead yet. You're not dead till the last dwarf, dude. Because you can get migrants at any time. Yeah, no. Fortress isn't dead, bud. We live. To the final dwarf. So many dwarves will die in this place. So many. Oh, oh! Okay, maybe I was wrong. Oh, no. Oh, no. The squad is taking too long. Everybody's dead. Our population cut in half. It's still going down. It's still going down. Okay, now we're dead. Now it's over, gentlemen. Now it is over. We went from 60-something down to 32, and these guys are definitely infected. Anyway. Dwarf Fortress. Finally found the fun, dude. We persist. We persist. Your standing orders are over. The militia is useless against this. No workers here. Anyone can use these. We need our jobs fulfilled. We need rock coffins immediately. We have one miner. The other one has died. Shit. Hey guys, I want to let you know, the housing market in our fortress is really good right now. There's actually just tons of housing. If you want to move in, it's very available. Yeah. I mean, if you're interested. Oh, let's not. Don't worry about any of that up there. Look at this, right? Look at that. Look, wow. There's great. Yeah, let me just. There we go. There, yeah, look at it. Look at that. Look at these rooms, nice and spacious, 3x3s. Yeah. Yeah. It does. This one comes with free pants. Don't worry about who owned it. Someone's been missing for a week. They're probably fine. They're just out for the milk, you know? The neighborhood is mostly fine, yeah? Yeah. Free pants sold? Yes. Is there blood anywhere? No. No, there's some jam around. We have a rich culture of strawberry jam this time of year. We're really messy with it. You know, we just kind of spill it everywhere. All the time. It's constant jam. We also have this thing called the jam pit. Like this. That's where we put all our jam. In the jam pit. Do you know what would have fixed this? In the future, when I fight a were creature, whoever gets damaged in combat, you send them away. That's all you can do. You're like, you are infected. You have to leave. That's it. Or you kill him with a hammer dwarf. Hammer dwarf is like an executioner. But it's far too late. The infection is spread through the population. Yeah. Yeah, quarantine room after the fight. Yeah, you could do a quarantine room after the fight. And just have them sit in the quarantine room. But to be honest with you, it is likely better to send them away. Yeah. Exile, beating to death, or quarantine. Quarantine, you'd have to set up a room for each person. Yeah, you'd have to set it one up for each person individually. Yeah, it's Were Donkey Fortress now. Can it be salvaged? Likely not. I don't know who's infected, and there are many that are infected. And for some reason, my guys are not building coffins. He's doing a lead biting demonstration. Thank you, Mayor. You idiot. Alright, bud. You. The mayor is an idiot. Always. Okay. What do we got here? Let's go into this. We have... How's our militia? Our militia's still alive. Somehow. We've got traders here. These two... Those two traders, we're changing them over to labor. And we're doing workshops. No, only assign tasks. We're gonna assign them to these. Who's our trader? You. And now the other one. You. All right. The work orders. The global work orders here for making rock coffins. We're gonna make this 30 of them. Meatball, what do you... Oh, Meatball. Hi, Meatball. Is there something you need? Is there a reason they're not doing this? Okay, here. Maybe I'll directly assign it to this one. Make the coffins, man. Why aren't they making these coffins? We have more than enough stone. Oh, the manager is dead. No manager. No manager. No, the manager lives. Dr. House, what are you doing? He's socializing. He's socializing. Best to nuke the town from orbit? No, we play to the last. No, something's gone wrong. These aren't functioning for some reason. I don't know what's going wrong. Yeah, I have no idea. Windrose later? I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours, bud. Or 10 hours, rather. No, that's terrible. Saxiel. Really sorry to hear that. Damn, dude. Became an axe dwarf. The brewer's been found dead. Still nobody is doing this. Nobody's doing the work, even though they're assigned to do it. F. It's all gone wrong. Oh, wait. I think I know why. Did I forget to turn this off? I did. I'm stupid. Fixed. I'm dumb. It's fine. My dumb is large. Oh, they're finding all the dead. They found all the dead. Our population's actually just 16. Oh, wait. There's been another were-donkey outbreak. Oh, God. Oh, God, it killed them all in their home. The were-donkey. Another has turned. Yet 16 remain. To the final were-donkey, chat. Soon there will be none among us. 15 remain. We need more coffins. We build a tomb world. All right, hold up. Okay, we have one more person that's assigned. Are they injured? They're probably injured. You? Brewer, you build coffins now. This is salvageable? Dude, it's so... You can see all the salvaging right now. Hey, guys, I want to let you know that property prices in Wormworm, the Longworm, way down. Way down. And we have a glut of food and beer. It's very cheap. You could have as much as you want for the rest of your life. May only be seconds, but that's okay. Lots and lots of food. Lots of drink. Cheap housing. Practically free. It is. Yeah. How much is down payment? Nothing. Nothing at all. You just have to show up, and it's yours. In whatever state it's in. It's yours. How are the schools? Bitey. Probably the best way to put it, but they're good. They're good. Good schools. Bitey, but good. Yeah, bring silver. Silver's a good idea, I think. Sharp silver, in some way. You take one room? Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, the house is as is. They made a coffin. Holy shit, she's making a coffin. Ability to grasp, somewhat impaired. Motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage. It's fine. It's fine. Coffin. Another coffin. Meatball, what are you doing? Stop that. Accept. Tomb. Accept. We have so many tombs. We just have all these tombs, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the basement, it's got a lot going on, I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, a lot going on in the basement. Just a lot. So much blood? No, it's jam. It's jam. These are the jam pits. It's a festival we have this time of year. Definitely that. Yeah, this place is rich in history. There's a lot that has happened here. Mostly recently, but still, it's historic, really, what has occurred. Yeah. Another coffin. Nice. Let's just start putting things in those. The turkey is still alive. He will outlast us all. Why does it smell like donkey in here? Zultralord came by, that's why. Oh, the cat distribution system has worked. The cats adopt the dwarves. The dwarves don't actually adopt the cats. It's pretty funny. It's the best, actually. Yeah, plenty of food. We have a lot of food and drink. Like, we have a lot of food and drink. Just a massive amount, you know? And clothing. We got a lot of clothing. That's cool, you know? And purple gas. We have a lot of purple gas. Yeah. Just a lot of it, you know? Yeah, booming vintage clothing industry here in Wormworm, you know. $1 million truckload of Legos was stolen in California and was found in Texas. That's insane. Oh, God. Okay. Another coffin. Very nice. I don't think anyone is left to transport the coffins, but we have them. We do have the coffins. Yep. Okay, we're disbanding this squad. Yeah, we're disbanding that. Squad is gone. What's the purple gas? It's called miasma. It's good for your lungs. You're supposed to breathe it in for health. That's why when other things, they die, they release it because all the health leaving their body. So you're supposed to breathe it in to take it from them. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, 6. 6 left. 5. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, 3. 2. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, man. There's only 2 of us left. Oh, we're back up to a population of 6. Somehow. I don't know how. Where did the were-donkey go? They didn't kill it. What? He's running around vomiting. Okay. 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 This is fine. Just build more coffins. Just build more coffins, man. That's all that has to happen. You know, like, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoever's not infected, wall them off with all the food. Dude, I think everyone is infected. I think everyone is infected. Yeah. Dwarf Fortress shows us how Skyrim dungeons were formed. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and Fallout vaults, too. Yeah, once all my population turns into were-donkeys, I no longer have a were-donkey problem. That is true. Infected with what? Lycanthropy. It turns them into were-donkeys. It's murdered them all. We fought a were-donkey, and he ate a child. And while I was managing the burial of the child, a number of dwarves turned into were-donkeys. And the process repeated. It was not good. I don't know why the child attacked the were-donkey, but he did. Yeah. Lycanthropy is very bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're all fishmen now. I mean, that means fishmen aren't a problem anymore, right? This is why I love Dwarf Fortress, though, guys. This is the reason. Because you build this meticulous thing, and then it spirals out of control. And it's hilarious to watch it go. Yeah, you can't say you have a fishman problem if you're all fishmen. Is it a lycanthropy if it doesn't involve lichens? I guess, maybe not. I'm not sure if it is. Winter migrants might save this. I'm going to be honest with you. We got 6 dudes left, and they're going to turn. And the dudes that we do have, they ain't doing shit. Yeah, they're broken. We need to undo all of this. We have too many jobs and not enough stuff. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We need these rock coffins first. Coffins are going to be mandatory, because the problem is if I don't fill these up with coffins down here, what'll happen is that each and every one of these... Yeah, look, ghostly planter. See that? That's not good. That's not good. Because if I don't put them to rest, they turn into ghosts. And ghosts make people really upset. People really do not like seeing ghosts. They gotta find the bodies, is the problem. Alright, there we go. Got a bunch of coffins going. Yeah, this guy's ghost is out. He's out there somewhere. Ghosting it up, dude. Oh my god, dude. We just have one ghost. Cremation? No, you gotta put him to rest. They need tombs. It's like super important. Oh, we only got 5 people left. Ban on exports. Why are you even the mayor? You're the mayor of 5 people, dude. Meatball, what are you doing? Meatball's getting aggressive about his cleaning. Okay, Tomb. This is a rough death, dude. There is actually a chance that it recovers, by the way. There is, unironically, there's a chance that it recovers, and we just burn through our whole population, and we'll have a rich history. Which is kind of cool. But there's also a chance that suddenly everyone turns into a... Well, there's that other part. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Well, we don't have a lycanthropy problem anymore. Because everyone is a were-donkey. Which means we don't have a problem. We're gonna wait. Yeah, no more problem. Dear God. Oh. Damn it. The winter convoy is now the winter feast. Yeah, it is. Just wait for them to turn back. No. 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 When are the new migrants? We're in midwinter, so should be right after winter's over, generally. I mean, I've got enough food and drink. I've got seeds. Oh, there's a ghost. God damn it. He's out here haunting the fields. Of course he is. All right, the ads are over. Okay, so everybody is dead now. We have a single were-donkey sitting in the fortress, chasing down individual cats. He's just chasing down and killing all the cats. Oh, he turned back. Oh, all 4 of them turned back. Oh, no. We can fix them? Hold up, I need to see their names. When we get a group of new people, I'm sending all 4 of them away, and that might actually save us. I've got their names. All right. Yeah, were-donkey society. If everybody's a were-donkey, then it's fine. Rename them so you know. Fair. Donkey man. Ass man. That's what he is. Every one of them is. They're were-donkeys now. Every single one of them, dude. Can't believe it. Can't believe it happened this way. All right. Oh, God, there's just a ghost walking around, dude. Shit. What is this? How do you get found dead? What? Oh, God. Please keep filling up these tombs. We need to get rid of all these ghosts. This place is up to your armpits in ghosts, dude. I like how the music has changed to, like, weird whistling, you know? My fortress is falling. Is that monkey? Hello. Hello, little monkey. What are you doing? Wah, 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 wah. You doing crazy? Going crazy? You gotta let go of that. You got little hands. Hi. Look at that. What are these little feet for? What are you doing with those? Oh! You can't leap out of my hands, dude. Look at this. She's ridiculous. You're like a lemur. Hi. Here you go. She's like a lemur. A were-ferret? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, look. The ghost killed him. Are you building coffins? They're building coffins. Come on, give me some migrants, dude. All I need is migrants. I need a set of migrants. And then I need to exile these guys. Yeah, we need them. Music is good. I hate that there's just... Why are you just standing there with a ghost, dude? What are you doing? There's jobs to do. Get out there. Man, it's just not doing anything. Ah, Ghostly Planner was put to rest. Sick. They're putting the bodies away. This dude could be out here, like, putting the bodies away. Instead, he's just staring at a ghost. I was haunted by a ghost. The horror consumes me. Clown. What happened? Why is everyone dead? Were donkeys. Unironically. Someone got infected, and it just spread. They kept turning into more and more donkeys. It was bad. You know, there's a good chance that we survive this. Because they won't kill each other. The only way they can die is if the ghosts kill them. They have unlimited food and drink. The food isn't going to go bad because it's stored in barrels. All they have to do is survive the ghosts. And if they keep burying dead bodies, they will put them to death. So the ghosts will disappear. And then, hopefully, we get a set of migrants and I exile all 3 of them. And the migrants replace them, and we no longer have the problem. To the final dwarf. Be like, go out in the wilderness. Go infect some other society. No! No, it's happening. No, they don't fight. Look. They're getting along with each other. Yeah, look. They just chill. The were-donkeys don't kill each other. Maybe they are fighting each other. No, they're fighting the blue peacocks. Yeah, they're totally cool with each other. Society of were-donkeys. Yeah, population of 0, but it's not actually 0. It's 3 people who keep turning into were-donkeys. All we have to do is let them. Whenever they're humanoid, whenever they're dwarves, they will be creating coffins and putting the ghosts to rest. I need more coffins. This is good. Dr. House died of donkey lupus? Yes. As a quick summary on what happened, yes. We had... Oh, Jesus, all his teeth. We had a were-donkey show up. The militia engaged. A child engaged. We don't know why. The child died. While I was setting up the burial system for the child, one of the other guys got infected by the were-donkey, and I didn't know, and he turned into a were-donkey. And it spread throughout the entire base. And it just like was a cycle of were-donkeys back to humanoids. Were-donkeys back to humanoids. And we basically just lost a game of werewolf over and over. There are 3 guys left. They're all were-donkeys. All of them. But they keep turning into were-donkeys together, and then they don't kill each other. At the same time, all of the dead are here, and they're haunting the place as ghosts. So the were-donkeys, when they're not were-donkeys, when they're dwarves, run around and pick up the bodies and put them to rest to kill the ghosts off, hopefully eventually winning. And I'm waiting for a group of migrants to come in. If the migrants arrive, I will take these 3 were-donkey men, who I've renamed as Assman, because they're donkeys, and then exile them so they have to leave, and the replacements will then fix the fortress, and we will survive. That's a big if, though. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Basically, they're doomed to clean up all their messes right now. It's pretty bad, dude. It's like it's a brutal end right now. They're just making coffins. 1 million coffins right now. Just 1 million coffins. We got 3 dudes. Do they remember what they did? They definitely do. Yeah, no, if you look at them, their brains are very sad. They're full of sadness. Sadness and angst. I was haunted by ghosts. This is truly horrifying. After when they see dead bodies now, they actually feel nothing because they're mentally broken. When did Dwarf Fortress get actual graphics? So back in the day, there was a mod called Stone Sense that I used to use that was like this. And when they brought it to Steam, they actually did all of the graphics. And it's awesome. So this is first party now. It's really, really cool. Yeah, reverse crash landed. Can they get therapy? Kind of. Dwarves build it out like a mental scar. Like a scab that never comes off. You know? Yeah, Stone Sense is still a thing. That's true. We're donkeys, dude. Oh, my God. So next time you have to instantly quarantine your fighters. What I have to do is I have to go through all the combat logs, find out who was actually hit, and if they were hit by the were-donkey, exile them immediately. Yeah, when the migrant wave arrives, we're going to exile these guys. Like, they're going to go away. And I'll just say, get out of here. If the migrant wave arrives, that is. My favorite part about this is there's a really good chance the migrant wave arrives at the exact same time that they turn into werewolves. Or into were-donkeys. So, not the best. But it's probably going to happen that way. Okay. Now we can go up here. I can take this. Let's turn off these tasks. No more with these tasks. And we need them to just start putting bodies away, man. And where's our tomb? Accept. Tomb. Accept. Tomb. Accept. There we go.
Lobo13 on Twitch said this is an onyx coffin. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. It menaces with spikes of malachite. It menaces with spikes of iron. On the item is an image of a dwarf and a were-donkey. The were-donkey is striking down the dwarf. On the item is an image of a cat and a were-donkey. The cat is looking at the were-donkey haughtily. On the item is an image of a dwarf and a ghost. The dwarf is arguing with the ghost.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it, dude. By the way, you see this cat bone coffin? This cat bone coffin also has a story. Earlier on, we had a person who, she got real weird and needed to build something. She arrived at the fortress and immediately fell into a strange mood. And I couldn't get her the materials she needed, so I had to seal her in the room. inside of this room up here. Let me grab it. This one. Which there's a dead guy in there now, too. Because I had to seal it up again. Every once in a while, I have to seal somebody in there, basically. Not weird. So after that happened, after I had to seal her in the room, she died in there. Real sad. Dwarves were supposed to go pick up her body. I forgot to make it so that children can't pick up corpses. A child picked up her corpse and buried her in this. That child then got weird and went back into this room and holed themselves up in there. But I did get them the materials, and they made this cat bone coffin and became a master bonesmith as a child. It was weird. Then another child got haunted, probably from the first one. And when they got haunted, they went back to the same room to make another thing, and I got them the materials, and they made an earring, also made out of weird bones. So it's been a good time. Dwarf Fortress. So anyway, we have a cat bone coffin. Also, I buried a child in it, and it might have been the one that made it. So there's that. Maybe. Yeah, pretty sure that was the one who made it. The room is pretty cursed, yeah. Ostith made it even better. Made his own coffin. Yeah, the circle of life, exactly. Oh god, the horror. I love Dwarf Fortress, dude. It is a horror, isn't it? What is the purple mist? Health mist. You breathe it for good health. That's, honestly, as you can see, we've got a lot of open space here at Wormworm. You should move in. There's lovely purple mist that if you breathe in, it's full of the being's health that is now leaking out of its body. So it's probably good for you. And we have all these houses, very cheap rates, honestly. Very quiet, super quiet neighborhood. Just lock your doors at night, because no one is coming to save you. Yeah, nobody, because there's nobody left. That's a good thing, though. That's somehow good. Okay, I need to get rid of probably all of this. This is very bad. What are my guys doing? What are they doing? Store item in stockpile. Place item in tomb. There we go. One guy's just socializing. Yeah, put him in the tomb. Why is that guy not in the coffin properly? Is there a reason he's not in the coffin properly? Just threw his bones on top of the coffin. Oh, is he going through and putting... Oh, no. This guy's body exploded. He exploded. So the dude is going through and putting every piece of him into the tomb. Upper left back tooth. It's slowly filling the tomb with all of his corpse. There's so much corpse in there. Oh, his mangled skeleton went in, so we're good. World's most complicated puzzle, yes. Like, I'm sure it's that guy's. It's probably the right guy's stuff, right? Multiple tissue layers of every part of the body is simulated. That's correct, yes. You get muscle, you get skin, you get the nervous system, you get all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Oh, no. One of the original Ass Men, dude. He was one of the 4, so he's been put to rest. Do we have any ghosts out? I think we do. Yeah, there's a ghost. 2 ghosts. Oh my god, these are all filled too. Shit. I need more coffins. I'm sure this is his spleen. Yeah, exactly. I think the spleens have rotted away, actually. It's early spring. No. It's early spring, but we don't have... The migrants haven't arrived yet. I canceled the coffin work order, yeah. I need them to, fill the coffins now. Wait, what's happening? He's transformed into a were-donkey. Okay, they're transforming. There they are. Look, all three of them, dude. They just show up, they're like, hey, what's up? There's our were-donkeys, dude. And then they turn back into dwarves. They're gonna murder the convoy? My hope is that the convoy arrives when they're not were-donkeys. Because they totally might. It's not good. It's really not good. Who's the green guy? That's a ghost, because we didn't put his body to rest. Slowly but surely getting through these, though. There's a couple of ghosts around. Moses is this guy's name. Oh, we got 3, dude. This is not good. Add a new task. We're going to say coffin. We're going to have one dude making a coffin over and over again. Just this one. Perfect. There's so many corpses. There's so many corpses still. We lost like 70 dwarves in total, I think. I think it's been like 70 in total, man. Jesus.
Blue Dragon 458 on Twitch said, yay, long stream, let's go, ya stinky.
I know, right? Oh, wait. Let me actually see if I have a short out for the day. One sec. There we go. Shorts. Is this a dwarf fortress? All right. The short is set up. It releases in 12 minutes. It's going to be great. Okay, we have a lot of ghosts going away now. This is good. This is actually really positive. What is this? I drove myself to work, now it's just bodies and warasses? I mean, yeah. You know, like, it's kind of... Look, all right? The mayor wasn't very good. Okay? And I, for one, feel like we would not have as many warasses if the mayor was more competent. That makes sense. Yeah. I also blame that mayor. Good. Fantastic. We're in agreement then. We're in agreement. I don't think he should run again. Thankfully, he can't because he's dead. But I also don't think he should run again if he comes back as a ghost, which is likely. Yeah. Very likely. You say EVE Online is adding a non-PvP zone? I'm sure that would go over like a lead balloon. There we go. Yeah, the mayor, dude. Okay, the tombs are almost all set up. There's a pretty good chance I survive. I just need another migrant pack to come. I don't know if they will either. Like, where are they? You know? All we need is one farmer, really. And we can basically... One farmer and one fisherman and one fish dissector. And we can basically stay alive forever. Effectively that. They heard about the donkeys? Probably true. Yeah. I mean, but we're cleaning the place up now, you know? Like, it's actually working. Yeah, look, we got a bunch of coffins now. No, it's totally working. This guy never seems to be doing anything of value, though. What are your skills? What is your labor set to? Oh, cool. The ghostly cook-up put to rest. This is good. Okay, so as I'm burying them, the ghosts die. All right, they've been turned migrants. No. Please, not right now. Now is not the time to be migrants. Oh, dear God. Oh, no, the migrants just arrived. Please turn back. Please turn back. Oh my God, they turned back. Okay. Okay. You. We need to exile these people. Okay, let me think about this. Do we exile them? I don't think we can we? Expel. Expel him. And you... Expel him. And you... Expel him. Please, God, let them leave. Just let them leave. My man, we are back in action. And close them in a room? No, we expelled them. They go out into the land. Okay, now we're going to do the fun thing. What are you? Okay, more. We've got 19 population now. This is great. Let's go and build a wall. And we're just going to do... We're actually going to take this. We're going to remove that structure. Let's just blow that up for a minute. And then we're going to build a wall all the way around this thing. Why are people dying? Werewolves. Well, were-donkeys. Were-asses. And I'm going to start building walls. What is that? Oh, thank God. Ghostly planter. Constructions, walls. Like this. And we'll do this out of chert blocks. And then to there. Chert blocks. And then another construction, another wall. Chert blocks. Okay. And we're going to basically wall ourselves in. Where are they all going? Oh, they're putting all the corpses to rest. Okay. Constructions, wall. Chert blocks. And wall. Chert blocks. Now, we need to do a construction. And I will do... likely a bridge. I think it's a bridge and then I have to, like, make it a thing. I can't remember. What is that? Okay, they're putting a bunch of them to rest. This is great. I can't believe we survived this. I really can't. All right. How do you lose? When you start the fortress. Yeah, I can't believe 3 asses saved you. 100%. I got saved by 3 asses. That's actually true. Okay. Okay. Shirt block. Now I need to go down into the basement again. All of this is now done. Furniture. Burial. Got a bunch of coffins going. That's good. We still have so many dead to bury. So many. Jesus. Can I not build through that? Can you not dig back down through a floor for a stairwell? You could. You need hatches to cover stairs. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You're totally right. Add someone to the manager. Not justice. Nobles administrators. Why can't I assign an administrator for this yet? That's not good. Yeah, I can't assign an administrator and I don't know why. Bezos smells profit. He does. All right, ads are over. Yeah, I can't assign administrators right now. For some reason. A little bit weird. Normally you can in here, so... Still assigned to one of the exiled donkeys? No. Like, there's no UI for it. So it means something is wrong. They're doing all kinds of shit right now, though. Everything's set up correctly. They have all the food. I need to start assigning farmers. There we go. Let's do... Who's going to be good for farming? Planter and spinner and brewer. Let's go to spinner. Labor. Planter and plant gatherer. And then you... Labor... Planter, plant gatherer. And then you... We're going to assign him to a brewery. There we go. Now we're starting to get things running again. All right. The fortress survives, chat. Just beat the Act 1 boss in Windrose? It's a bitch, dude. You gotta get good when you fight it, too. Okay, we got a stone carver here. And a stone worker. I'm gonna make these... The stone carver and... Probably that peasant. I'm going to set them to be our miners. Labor, miner, and stonecutter and engraver. And then this one up here. Labor, miner, stonecutter, engraver. They can pick up the jobs that were left behind. Although I have no idea who told them those jobs. Because they're all dead. But you get the idea. I think that'll be fine. Oh, they're smoothing. Good. It's working. It's working. All right. I need them to make hatches. Are hatches made out of metal or can they be made out of stone too? I don't remember. Hatch. Ah, we could do rock. Very nice. Because I can't do work orders right now because everything is broken. Meatball, what are you doing? You indignant little man. What are you doing in my office? What are you doing? Okay, burial. More coffins. More coffins, more dead guys. More stuff. All right. That's good. Thought Meatball was banned from the office? Yeah, but he doesn't know that. That's the problem. Oh, there's a tame duckling in here. We got ghosts running around. There's a lot of ghosts running around. This should kill off a lot of the ghosts. As they start putting bodies in there. Yeah. A louse. That's not good. We got lice in here. Okay. Still can't add that. Okay. Okay, they're doing the planting. That's working again. We got planting. We got production. I need to get a fisherman. We've got a surgeon. We've got a surgeon. That's good. That's helpful. Very cool. We've got a legendary stonecrafter. No shit. Let's go into... Let's go over here. This is now our legendary stonecrafter. Where is he? You. You work here now. That's where you live. What are the coffins for? All the dead guys. We survived. Barely. But we did it. And now we're here. For some reason, this has not been done yet. Resume construction on that, please. It looks like this has been suspended as well. I don't know why. Yeah. Noble's thing might be a bug. Maybe save and reload. Potentially, yeah. This is also not working. And I don't know why. There's still... Look at all the corpses. Look how many goddamn corpses there are, dude. It's bad. The blood of the enemy will fertilize the ground for generations. Yeah, most of it was our blood. How many deaths? Like 70. We ended up with 3 people that all had turning into were-donkeys, and they finally got fixed because they survived by turning into a were-donkey and turning back over and over again until migrants arrived, and then I exiled all 3 of them. Which is insane. Oh, God. Oh, God. A stray donkey. The max pop was like 65. Yeah, but we got migrants in the middle of the deaths, so it was more than that. Yeah. It was not good. Okay, let's go into here. Need a chief medical dwarf. Yeah, we can't assign them. It is probably a bug. It is likely because I hit 0 on our number of dwarves and it's freaked out. All right, farming is going well. Religion has gone well. Mining is going back on track. What in here is locked? There's something over here that's locked. I gotta figure it out. Do not lock that. Nothing should be locked. There we go. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of stuff that's like locked on the ground that I gotta go through and pick up. Yeah, here we go, an iron pick. People's individual stuff that they shouldn't have been locked, you know? So many shoes. Pants. Unlocked. Have you unleashed the clowns yet? No, I got overtaken by were-donkeys. And I've just been dealing with that. So we survived the nightmare. Is basically what's happening right now. We got steel pickaxes on these guys, though. That's pretty nice. Did you assign them bedrooms? I don't need to. They choose their own. Zaffroth, did you see the nightmare that happened? If you had any interesting world lore, I made it. That's the problem. So if you missed what happened, we had a single were-donkey arrive, and he killed a child. And I had to, you know, set up his burial. So while I'm setting up his burial, I forgot, oh, lycanthropy spreads. So I don't know how many people got infected, but suddenly popped into a were-donkey and ravaged the town. We dropped from like 60 to like 30. And I was like, oh, that's savable, right? And then it popped again. Now it's 15. Then it was down to 3. The last 3 guys all had lycanthropy. So every time they turned into were-donkeys, they would just show up, like, in the middle of town and just stand around and stare at each other, like, right here. And they did that over and over again while cleaning up the corpses and, like, setting up the coffins whenever they were dwarves. And then the migrants arrived, and I exiled all 3 of them, and the migrants replaced them. And they've taken over, and they're rebuilding. So we get to survive. And there's a lot of coffins getting filled. This isn't even enough. Like, I'm still building them. Yeah, they're still making coffins up here. It's pretty bad. Epitaphs are quicker? Yeah, but I like coffins. I think it's fun. You can do epitaphs. You can do that. Look how many corpses there are. There's so many corpses, dude. Oh, we have a dude elected mayor? Okay, now we have this. Good. Our mayor is going to... We need a bookkeeper. Can he also be the mayor? He can. We can have him be the broker. That's the mayor. We can have him be the manager. That's the mayor. And we can have him be the chief medical dwarf is going to be... Do we not have any... What? Where's our doctor? Where the hell did he go? Surgeon. There we go. Chief medical dwarf is that guy. And we're starting to get everything put back together. I don't have a militia yet, but I'll get that figured out. And now, if we go back down into here, We can grab this. And we can assign this to our mare. We can assign this to our mare. We can assign that to our mare. Excuse me. Mare. And assign this to our mare. There we go. And now we should have the ability to run these again, which we do. Very nice. And that means I can go into these. I can look at work orders. And we can say, I'm going to add a work order of coffins. Coffin. Rock coffin. And we're going to do that 20 times. And I'm also going to say, make another one for a stone hatch. Rock hatch. And I need 4 of these. Cool. And that's it. Can you get rid of ghosts? Yeah, you have to put their body to rest, which is what I'm doing. Slowly but surely. It takes some time to, like, set all this back up, basically. We've got a lot of dead, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across. We've got another 20 coffins that'll go here. Which is rough, dude. And that's still not going to be enough. It'll be close, but it won't be enough. We need another crafter for stone crafting. We got a pump operator and a siege operator. I don't need them to be that. I'm going to talk to them. Your labor has been repositioned as... I don't even know what this is going to be. You. You're no longer a pump operator. Now you make stone things. Thor's played Space Station long ago, yeah? A lot has happened, thy toxic gamer, but the most important thing is, we live. We get to live. So many died. So many died. But those who do not get to live. There's our chief medical dwarf. We now have a dude in place. Man, it's rough. What do we got? Do we have furniture? Do we have burial site? We don't have anything yet. Are these guys just not working? They're supposed to be building. And they don't seem to be building. Our mining dwarves are working. I need to get a fisherman. You are a trader. We don't need that. You're now a fisher dwarf. That's what you do. Yep. All you do is fish. Nothing else. Yeah. The bad guy from Pinocchio turned them into donkeys? More like a horrible ancient curse. Oh, dude, the ghost. Come on. Oh, he's just teleporting around like a weirdo. Ghosts, man. Not even once, Ghost, dude.
Midnight64 on Twitch said, does this game not have multi-select to mark spaces as coffins?
No. You have to assign each one of these as a tomb. Technically, they're not supposed to be in a big pile like this, but it lets you do that. So, can a ghost become mayor? I don't think so. Not that I know of, anyway. That would be pretty goddamn funny, though. Hatch. We just need this deleted. I don't know why that's not we're doing it. Wait, ghostly were-donkey Bowyer has transformed into a dwarf? Wait, what? We need his corpse to go away. I don't know if a ghost can give you lycanthropy. Don't. It can't. Don't let it happen. I don't know if he could do that. Shit, man. Hold up. Oh, this is bad. This is going to be really bad. They're making the rock coffins. That's good. Coffin. Coffin. Once these guys are done with all the digging, I think it should turn out fine. There we go. All right. Digging good. What is that? I'm dead. Oh, yeah, no, they died a while ago. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. They were presumed dead for ages. That was one of the ones who went insane. Last time you played Dwarf Fortress with lycanthropy, the ghost could not spread it. However, it was the ASCII version about 10 years ago. See, that's what I don't know. I played that all the time. And now I'm wondering, like, did it actually... Did they change this? I don't know. Really need them to remove that floor. Ghostly Bowyer put to rest, thank God. Okay. That's another one put down. Stairwell might need floor removed rather than digging. I did designate constructed walls, floors, and other constructed tiles to be removed by miners. So if we do this, and then I do floor removal, and then just leave it, that's what I've been doing. And they're just not prioritizing it for some reason. Such a minimalist game with massive story? Absolutely. Oh, more migrants have arrived. I hope none of them are vampires. Unlock that. Unlock that. Yeah, we just need people carrying stuff. So like that's all we need right now is just people carrying things. And I think we can get that. All right, there we go. Did you start over and just got from dinner? No. Survived. Skin of my teeth. Oh, we got a fish cleaner. Hold up. You only do this thing. We've done it. Why isn't the fool copy the black hole in Balatro? I have no idea. This dude's body has not been returned yet. There we go. We got 2 more coffins to go. I've still got 14 coffins to build. And I don't even think that's enough. It's like an amount, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, oh God. I mean, at least we're digging through it. You know, some of these skeletons are not ours. Some of them are. Will the bones outside decay? The problem is if you don't put them to rest, then if you don't put them to rest, then they come back as undead. That's the biggest issue. And I really don't want that. Do you have 2 people mining? Yeah, they're smoothing the floors right now. That's good. We've got another stoneworker here. I can just make them into another mining person. Labor, mining, stoneworker, engraver. There we go. We got the triplicate. There's a chance it's a lost body. Better put a few slabs down. I will likely do that as well. I don't think there's any lost bodies, though. At least not yet. I will put slabs down once I run out of coffins. The problem is we're in such like a weakened state right now that if we got attacked, I'd be done. Because I don't have it. Oh, hey, cool. This worked. This totally worked. It finally got removed. Doors and hatches. Hatch. Hatch. There we go. Hatch, hatch. Got all my hatches in place. If I forbidden these, does it stop enemies from getting into them too? They have to like break through them, right? I don't remember about that. The hatch just slows them down, yeah. Yeah, they break through them. That's why I made them out of chert for now. If they're building destroyers. I just mean like a random thing. Like a were-donkey or some shit. You know. Where's your wall? This is a wall. That's all I need right now. I have a little bit of a tower right now. Just a little bit. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. Where are my chert blocks? There they are. There we go. And then we can turn this into floors. Easy peasy. All those migrants get distraught having to haul corpses? Yeah, well, job's a job. You know? They gotta do what they gotta do right now. Gen Pop is out? Hell yeah. Got a couple of ghosts out there. Noodles are piled up for food? Let me look. Let me look how cute they are, man. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at them. It's water. They're going crazy for water. They're like, new water. New water. Communal water. They always do this when they first wake up. They get thirsty as hell. Even if they have water, they don't care. They just wake up and they're like, drinking time. Together. Go crazy. Yeah. I'm over time. However, you guys are wonderful. And thank you very much for being here. What day of the week is it today? Today is Saturday. I'll be back on tomorrow. Dwarf Fortress was really fun. Thank you for convincing me to play it again. Because I haven't played in about a year. And that was a blast. I hope you guys had a good time. Legitimately so. It bars the door when it's forbidden. Okay, so if I get attacked again, I'll just do that. Yeah, this was a blast to play. We'll have to do this more often, because it's just fun. Go wriggle with the wigglers? I will. Anyway, you guys are awesome. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for today. Thank you for everything that you do for me. Thank you for everything you do for the team and for the rescue. You are amazing. Thank you very much. Bye, everybody.